the lights are on. Yeah, okay. Alright. There we go, we're live now, okay. Ooh, ooh. We're gonna be kind of broken today. I'll probably take a little small break to go get some Pepsi halfway through. Alright, we are here, chat. We are here. We are back. We're gonna be focusing on the story today. I did quite a lot last night to get some things done. There's only one place in the quarry I have left to do, which is the one we don't have the circuit for to repair the door. So we get what's behind it, which is another amethyst field and Orling, which should be the last Orling in the quarry, and whatever last treasure is probably in there too. But quarry's basically cleaned out. It just needs a bit of extra like infrastructure in there, like some more drills and stuff around the amethyst. And I'm gonna wait till the other one gets open, or until I start to see I'm taking loss again, before I add the two that are out in the open, because they're not that big and there are only two of them. But the ones inside, the ones inside that cave, are what do you call it? Are probably a lot more useful and might probably give you a lot more than the ones outside. So that will be the main goal once we find that circuit, which we didn't get to see what region because it says I don't have it unlocked. So it's either the power plateau region because we haven't crossed into it yet, or it might even mean it's not on this continent. But I doubt. Something tells me I doubt they would separate a circuit that far. So it's probably the power plateau place, which is where we gotta head. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and log this in so we get started. Sorry for my little wheel right now. My mouth still hurts a little bit, and also just tired. Didn't get any sleep last night. Partially fell asleep in my chair and then had to lay down and go to sleep. So I meant to go a bit earlier and I fell asleep in my chair. Got a little bit, but I just had like stayed up for a little bit longer because I couldn't go back to sleep. It was crazy. So I'm a little out of it. But we should be okay for the story mission. Landslides that way. But yeah. So everything should be, let's check alright, let's do everything our login stuff. Then I'm gonna check. We should have a pretty decent we should have a pretty decent amount of see if I go to Tam Kingship, I wonder if I can make enough to get that. It's only 20 arsenal tickets. I've got quite a lot, so I don't need that right now. More interested in their proto discs and the cast eye. More of these. Proto disc. Let's see. More of the regulars. It'd be cool if you could kind of see what, like, how many I'm carrying right now. Can I do it somewhere? No. No. Welcome, Farzer. They added the tank to. Oh, nice. Nice. Man, still sad I still haven't been able to get that yet. Ah, dang. I think I hurt my mouth. Okay, so we're gonna get that. We have 30 for next time. Ow. How many can I get? 8? I'll take that. Let's get us started. I'll earn that back later, but I need to use that to get us going. There is some in here, but I don't know how I'm earning this one. It has to do with the factory, I assume. Because it says AIC. Like, I could get him out of this one, too. There's 5 of them. How many are left in this one? Oh, that one's infinite. So, that's the one you really want to get. So, hold on. How do I get more of my quota one? Operator onboarding. Oh. So, when I get roles, I get bond quotas, right? Especially from the 5 stars and 6 stars. Don't think you get them from the 4s. Sorry if it sounds strange. Okay. Oh. Relica. Imminent. When we investigated the Bone Crusher's camp, we discovered something very interesting. Apparently, the Landbreakers keep records of how they process edible materials, and their final products are quite something. Some kind of creative recipe? I would not call it a recipe. Besides things I can somewhat accept like Orisium slugs secretions, there are fermented ruby bullet caps and gelatinous extracts from various plant roots. Maybe it's better you don't know the full details. These processed materials have complex flavors and unique textures. I must say they deliver a striking impact, both to the palate and to the eye. I'm still investigating the methods they use to neutralize the toxins and some of the ingredients. I don't know what the emojis all mean. What is it, Emin? You know a little too much. You talk like you've tried it. That's what I was worried about. Guilty as charged. I could not help myself. I brought some of the materials back aboard Dijon, refined them, and ran trials. Would you care to sample the results? Everything was carried out under strict lab conditions with medical oversight in the entire team. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of awesome. Curlica might be a female Wayland. Chin already tried it. She could not stop praising it after her first bite. You know what? I'll have to give it a try. Not even a moment's hesitation. Thank you, Inman. I shall hurry and refine it a little more. Hold tight, okay? See, you're like, how did you know how to respond to that? Well, that's because there's a bit of wailing in here, too. Just have black and yellow gloves. But anyways, that is it. It had 30 main gun rounds, 200 machine gun rounds, driver, gunner, and 2 passengers. So it's essentially like built like the Scorpion from Halo. It's got a good machine gun, but the driver is separated from the gunner, as most times it would be in multiplayer. At least in later Halos, anyways. Alright. So, what do I want to do first here? Oh, We need to check our inventory. I'm thinking I need to claim that. How we doing on the... Yeah, it's not a lot yet. We can't really sell too many yet. We'll see how much we get. We kind of need the money, so... Hold on, real quick, chat. Hold on. Is that like the snow falling off the roof? Hold on.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
I'm back. Welcome, welcome, Ceiling. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. And it's fast as an MBD. Oh, nice. That thing can get up and go. Alright. My mind is a little slow today. Okay. Okay. So, what was I gonna do again? Well, since we started early enough, I want to go. Oh, I was gonna sell to the colony. I'm super out of it. Okay. We need. You know what? Since we got so much more time today, because I got to start earlier. We're gonna go ahead and go do the mission for the outpost, so I can upgrade it. And see, the gunner controls the main gun, and yeah, I figured, because it'd be too much to have 3 different people and then the 2 passengers. Why are you asleep? Oh, because it just takes so... I would need 2 bottle makers to make that efficient. But oh well. That's why it's so slow. Harvey wants to see, can it afford that? But I don't have... So if I wanted to do it that way, could I fit 2 there without an expansion? I don't think so. If I expanded it once, I could. And if I flipped them around where the inputs are pointing this way, and just swing it around right here, and have one just swing around, has to swing around wider to the second one, still be better than this setup technically. I think it'll be probably better now, actually. Let me do this real quick while we're here, because we're going to defend the camp anyways. Get rid of the stash bell so it's not doing anything. Same thing there. No more for that. Let me take what's in there out. Oh no, I already did it, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do this number. Yeah, see, that's not quite enough. Reason why I'm trying to do it this way is so we can have, well, I could, hold on, wait a minute. So molding unit. Oh, I need a single one. Wait, does that count? Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. So, chat, we have some discussions we need to have. Remember how I talked about the other day that I bet you can build outside the yellow square, and y'all said no? What is that? Because remember what I said, you could just put a depot in between two different factories, and it'd be so much smaller. Especially for stuff that's very less complicated. Like, it'll leave the big spaces for the complicated stuff, like the molding unit here, and all this. But like generators and farms that are just infinite farms, to make the belts even more efficient, you could just have them feeding off of this. So that at least helps a lot with the spacing. Do I want to do that here though? That's just gonna draw the belt. Oops, wrong button. It's just gonna draw the belt out more. So for now, that's not necessarily useful. But what do I do for this? I mean, I guess I could just put it here then. At least that now kind of. But see, there's no inputs though. Does it deactivate it in some way? Time for an experiment, because I want to see why it's letting me do this. Why would it let me place it to begin with, is what I want to ask. If it is being deactivated, let's put it there. Then we want... This is for an experiment. We can always move all this down anyways. Do I have any... Nope. Turns out I do not. Let's build... We need more of these. Let's build like 12 of these. Alright. Just want to see what happens. So let's put that there. Let's see, look. Okay, hold on. Let me go out of this. It looks like they're closed. Yeah, they are. So interesting. So, is there a way to tell these things to not do that? Because why let me even put a molding unit outside of the square at all if it's not going to be usable in some way? Or a way to change that? That's interesting. We still can't do that right now, clearly. I'd still have to do some weird, somewhat hybrid spaghetti monster to get this to work, but that is very interesting. Okay. I mean, well, I probably won't let me put a belt on it. See, yeah, you can't build a belt outside that either. That is an interesting prospect of why they let you do that. Maybe it's to be able to move it out of the way, perhaps? See, right there counts, as long as it's touching... See, okay, so that outer little line is the maximum border. So we want this one. You'll see how I'm going to kind of set this up. Sadly, this one's still going to bloody have to go way further. But I'm hoping eventually they'll kind of synchronize at least a little bit once a certain amount is getting made. So... And here's my plan here for this. So... Oh, hold on. Didn't realize there was something else there. Gotta change you to amethyst. Okay, now we're good. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on, my bad, belt. My bad, my bad. Hold on. I always think it's amethyst, but it's amethyst fiber. Where's the backpack? It's the wrong button. Amethyst, where you at? Fiber. Okay. There we go. That's what I want. Here's what I want right there. And alright, so the reason why I'm refining this is I want to make, this has to make me money by tomorrow. So I can get one of the other challenges done I'm trying to do for season passes and that to give you more charters and other things you can get from that too. So I'm doing a little bit of everything right now, trying to get it going as fast as I can for the last few days of Surtur's banner. If you're wondering why I'm not creating the belts right now, which I'm gonna have to move you. Belt can't come through there. Okay, so I'll have to run a power cord to that, but that's okay. Hold on, let me do that. They're off the line for a second. Let me run a power cord to that. Yeah, see, we're at a what's it called? Okay, so back to top view, and hopefully that's enough. I'm gonna go ahead and start building the thing in a second. How many you got in here? 20. How many you got? 27, you're ahead of it. So I do need to let it kind of burn for a little bit and get the max. Let's go do the little mission real quick and let it do its thing. Because I want to release them at the same time. Alright, let me... Wrong button. Let me track... Refugee camp.
Cans, medicine bottles,
Oh, it's
water canteens, bread.
Oh,
What
autoplay's
happened
not on.
here, Ginny? We found a lot of people from all over the place. They're bleeding or sick. Uncle Daniel told me to grab stuff.
Things look pretty bad. The locals can't take care of all the wounded.
Let's handle the emergency quick, Ginny. Be a good helper and hand us some of your stuff. We'll split the work, okay?
Distribute supplies. Daniel, here's some stuff. We're finally getting some help. First aid kits won't be enough. Give me one set of this antibiotics. This is the last we have. Damnation. People are gonna die on our hands. Dewey, I saw that. Take that thing out of your pocket. Hey, I didn't steal no meds. Just wanted to save a bite for myself. You can't steal food either. We're saving it for the injured. Dewey? Fine, you can have it. This old boy's gonna starve and die soon. Blasted Blaketree. We do have, why do we have to go through this? Soph. I brought the supplies. Thank Talos. Really appreciate this. Why are you getting so many people? We were scouting the local environment and discovered these poor souls. They just escaped the damn landbreakers. Some of them were badly hurt and they didn't make it here. I need to get more water for the rest. Meet Perlica. Can't talk to anybody else? No.
Can you give me a few of those supplies? I'm already out. Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials. It's hastily built, and isn't really prepared to handle situations like this. But we can't just stand around and do nothing.
Maybe the AIC factory can help.
The current product range of the AIC factory is limited, and we're facing shortages
It's
across the
actually
board.
not that limited.
Even if
The
we
irony
retrofit
is,
the
you
production
can
lines
tell I
now,
was probably supposed to
still
do
won't
this
meet
a
all the
lot
demand.
sooner. We're using like Originium or whatever to sell to them constantly because I kept forgetting. But technically we're not as limited as she thinks. Like there's a lot of food recipes I already have. I don't think I can make them necessarily yet. Depends on what it's from. But no, see, that's exactly. You know what's funny? That's exactly what I'm. I like that this mission literally. So this, you know what? That means this mission is meant to teach you to do. Whoops. Oh well. So this is a tutorial mission technically, in a way. This is meant to teach me to do what I exactly already have over there. Well, that worked out. But Capsule C isn't a panacea either. We need a more flexible solution. Let's do that. That's what I was
This is
saying.
a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja?
Karja? I thought you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place. Has he not returned?
It doesn't sound like a safe place. I have a bad feeling about this.
Something's wrong. We gotta find him now.
I'm just playing win mode. I saved enough for Gilberta. Is Gilberta? Is that one of the new characters? Let's see. Something's wrong. We gotta find him now. Let's go find the man. First, let's check our bottles. Good, they're at max. Let's do this before we go. Because the irony, I know this is exactly what it wants us to do. So let's go ahead and... Alright, you stop right there. Alright, wait for it. I'm waiting for them to get back to load mode. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's connect the long one first. Boom. Alright, so now that one's feeding CC. You see how I did that? Now it's exactly feeding, at least close to it. It might slow down a little bit here and there. The belts tend to balance out a little bit, I've noticed, even when their distance is vastly greater. You see how right here it'll get a little lag, but then it'll sync back up probably on the next three. Yeah, somewhere right there. Now it's kind of feeding back and forth until it finds the rhythm again. But once again, realistically, if I could, they'd be right next to each other, so the belts are even less strenuous to each other. I could mitigate this stagger by putting the belt here. Stash grid. So let me do something. Stash grid. Stash grid. Let's extend the belt a little bit here. And let it fill up like the other one. And do the same thing. I think having it be this long will be a little bit better on it, because they might have a better chance at staying synced here and then going in a little bit better. But this should produce way more faster. Just hopefully I won't have to go ahead and go get some of those amethyst mines before the end of the stream. Or luckily I have enough saved up again that it should last till the end of the stream today, and I can go off camera and go fix the issue if it is starting to drain it again. This is going to be what's going to really carry us through the rest of this banner. So, all right. Alright, there we go. Like I said, they'll get a little bit of stagger, but it'll be way less timing than the other one, even if they start to go 1, 2, 1, 2. You see there's a gap there. That's where the 1, 2 will start. It's where, like, there's a small, like, production shot that happens somewhere on the other one. But, should be pretty good. That should be plenty. Alright. Let's go find Karja and see what happens. See down here at the old tip.
Perhaps he went further into the place.
Uh-oh. We've been here yet. I think we came through here. Yeah, I think we had to go through here earlier. It's a good chance to see if I missed anything. Who hiding back out? Who hiding? I don't need explosives anymore. I've got plenty.
He really went deep into the danger zone. Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
That part, she always freaks me. Oh, that guy. Oh. It's a enemy warning, basically, audio
All
from
the
your
breakers
character.
have left this place. Why would Karja come here?
You're 24 now, huh? Yep.
This
Oh,
ain't
no,
normal.
wait. Didn't I see 24 of it? Where?
That's Karja! Quick, save him!
Maybe I'm...
Here's our
Something
There they
ain't
are.
right.
What's up, guys? How you doing, huh? Don't mind us. Are you alright? Have you taken any injuries? Gosh, I almost lost my life. The dude grunted in pain and gave us away. Who's this dude? Are you here to look for injured? Yeah, we found more who got hurt. Let's take them back to the camp first. I agree. This isn't the place to hold discussions. We should head back. Oh, check on the refugee camp.
Another mouth to feed? Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
Didn't you hear what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Well, there are more of them landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over there?
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there to die. Take a look around. How do you think we managed to get all this? Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory. Ugh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful in there.
Ugh, stupid. Count me in. Take my stash as well. But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
We're just gonna do that one. I mean, both of those were decent answers.
The Band Accord requires all Accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims. It's time to fulfill our obligations.
Yeah, because we're gonna
Just
help
need
them
to
anyway.
keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of something.
When I worked at the meatpacking plant back in the day, I was trucking supplies to Valley 4. I know this Mr. Roman at the worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember me. My friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you contact Mr. Roman for us? Ask him if he could allocate some supplies that we desperately need.
Mr. Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty, leave it to us.
Didn't we already talked to him, I think. I think I've actually worked with him. Didn't worker dorms all the way in the... Hold on. Isn't that the quarry? Oh, no, it's down there. Okay, well, that's easy. I was thinking the other one. I opened up that door that needed power. There's a whole power line that runs all the way into the quarry for multiple reasons. I did it last night. Ah, this is the guy that wasn't here last time. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean that. There's something rather urgent on our hands. Apologies. But we might need your assistance now. Mr. Roman, let me explain the situation. Ah, didn't expect Soph to be there, the luck of that old knob. This isn't exactly the best time for bulk transport, I'll tell you what. Let me get the thing set up and we'll go looking for Soph together. You're heading out there on your own. It's dangerous outside. Maybe just tell us what you need and we'll get it for you. Or we'll get it for you. Sorry, wrong voice. It's not that simple. The valley is home for variants of tart peppers. One of them can't be eaten raw. Know which one?
Huh?
4 variants, really? Yep. Really, I'll go gather some of the most needed supplies. But that won't be enough for the folks at the outpost. They'll need to learn how to live off the land. After arriving at the valley, we UWSC crewmates had it real tough for a few years. Now I'm no botanist, but I jotted down a rather thick book of all the mistakes we made. Anything we can do to help? The assignment came out of the blue. I'm still missing some citrons and buckflowers from my supply. Ooh, I can do that. Oh, and there should be a notebook in the cultivation chamber. It's got the notes on the handling of emergencies. Take the notes of them if you can. Don't worry, we'll get your notes and your plant materials. My blade can even cut the strand of hair in half. So get ready for the prettiest harvest you've ever seen. And if it doesn't work, I'll just uproot the entire bush. We will retrieve the items you requested. Retrieve Roman's notes on the handling of emergencies. Oh, where's that at? Oh, it's across the... Alright, we'll teleport for part of this. It's across the base on the other part of the old factory. She's the Fox operator who can fly over water. Nobody else currently in the game can do that. Oh, that's cool. So I wonder if they're gonna do it's kind of like Marvel Ultimate Alliance used to do with character parties. I wonder if they're gonna add an element to this game where you're gonna need certain characters, like you just said, like going over water, to do certain things, right? Ironically, that's also kind of what Pokemon. But I shouldn't say that too out loud. Oh yeah, also we finally get to loot this area again. I finally have an excuse to come over here. Because remember, we never got everything in this area, but... That leads downstairs. I'm pretty sure I've gotten mostly everything over here, but I'll check that another time.
Something
That's not
seems to
where we're
warrant
going.
closer scrutiny.
Ooh.
Oh.
Looks like you're quicker than me.
Ha! I found it, because Perlica told me it was here. Oh, is that to get up there? Wait, why? Wait, whoa. Wait, is that a puzzle? I mean, that doesn't really go anywhere, so was that just to teach me how to do that? Too bad there's no way to, like, interact with it without getting off the bucket. That's probably by design. Looks like the interactability's back here. Yeah, see how low to the ground it is? That's a designer trick. Yes, you can't do that from up there. Why? Unless there's like that door's gonna open later. I'm just gonna put it up for now. And trust my instincts. That's not to get to somewhere, because I don't see anything up there. Even the echo of an invisible aura lane or something. Or anything up there. I don't even see like a jump pad or cords leading up there, so I'm assuming that that door may be open somehow eventually, and I can come through there, so I'm just gonna leave that up for now. Maybe I already got it and I just don't remember it either. So that's where we gotta go. Oh, is that the garden? Oh, now that we see what this place looks like, that kind of makes sense. When it's not destroyed and crumbled. Oh, I see. Well, that's 100% deaf. You can even see clipping of the environment. Make sure there's nothing back in this corner over here. Uh-huh.
Unlike the blight
Yeah,
and
it
rifts,
didn't get you last time.
Orleans aren't that dangerous.
This is a way to jump down there. Interesting. Maybe it just looks like that, but that looked way too convenient. I can't go that way. Is there anything over here? I don't see anything. So, I think that's just for level design. Step back this way. Make sure there's nothing outside the greenhouse over here. Not that I can see. So it makes sense this is where the greenhouse stuff should be, right? Ah, there it is. Emergency food prep guide. Local edible flora. Citron, buckflower, and tart pepper. Citron fruits with dark graying sepals usually have poorer taste and flavor. Use them to make jam instead. Hello. Thank you. I love you. Use these to make jam instead. Observe any tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds. Do not consume. Soak the seeds for makeshift beast repellents. The following page are a variety of guides. A lot has been repeated, deleted, and edited. Gather some buckflower. Okay. Well, there's a simple way to do that. Let me return real quick. We need citron too, though, so let's just go to the main pack unit.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay. We need plants. There we go. There we go. Done and done. Give Roman the plant sample. Roger, roger. Oh, he's over here. Okay. He's already at the camp. That's much better. It's already the 4K almost, and it was barely in 3K when we first started. That's much better. That should be 8K fully by tomorrow. All right, Roman.
Mr. Roman, we are back with your notes and plant samples.
Oh, autoplay makes it easier with the voice actor ones. Confirm.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start.
I'm about to go
Hey,
up.
don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look. Wild variants of common crops tend to make smaller seeds, but these are still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this fine line?
Yeah, I saw it, mister. Are we gonna grow them?
No, but you can juice the local citromes and mix them up with some herbs. It'll give you something capable of treating wounds. The dust hares were the ones who came up with this formula. Be careful, though. If you see leaves with barbs on the underside, it's a different toxic plant. Toss it away, because eating it will cause shortness of breath.
Ah,
Yeah,
so that's what happened.
I know Mr. Roman is experienced, but I didn't expect him to be so knowledgeable.
He got really, you see, he got super serious, like, cause shortness. Experience gives rise to knowledge. Yep. Wow. Okay, I like that answer. Everyone endured their share. I'm going with the top one.
Back when I met Roman, he was working at the transfer station near the fort. Roman would often give the truckers his, his special brand cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around. The years have gone by.
Mr. Soth, the situation in Valley 4 is complicated. Everyone needs to be properly identified. This will take a while given our current circumstances. If Mr. Roman is willing to vouch for you, we can send you and the most injured cases to the hub base. Perhaps...
I really appreciate your kindness. I really do. But we're starting to turn things around. There's no way I'll just pack up and leave. Supplies transport might be an issue, but with Roman's help, our people will manage. We'll keep looking for the victims and the refugees. Together, we'll get through these hard times.
You are truly a respectable man.
Endfield will try to speed up our support in expanding this outpost. We can build a home where everyone feels safe.
We must carry Mark's torch and pass it on. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
What are you whispering about? We're gonna make some nutritious porridge and dressing salves for the wounded. Come and give us a hand?
Okay, we'll head right over.
Nice. Okay. Well, the outpost is fixing it again. So we didn't have to fight. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Okay. So it's AIC also gets bigger. Oh, that's cool. I do like that it actually changed. That is a nice. See, as someone who plays a lot of the games like this and strategy games, that is a nice touch. I do like that. I do like it actually affects it. Together, we have successfully raised the refugee camp outpost to a new level of prosperity. Open the system wheel. Use the stick to regional development. Press X to head into outpost management. The leveled up refugee camp has grown and developed. The outpost has a secure source. Wow, they can have a lot now. The outpost has a secure source of basic supplies. It now requires a greater range of goods. You see, now it wants me to make buck capsule bees for more money, but... Oh, we can also sell them batteries, but I kinda need those. More goods have been unlocked for the outpost supplies. Supplying higher quality goods fetches better price per unit. Buck capsule B is an example of such goods. I can't make those yet, though. We'll stick with the C's because they're 10 at a time. For one, that's a lot better than what we're getting since we're getting 1 for 1. So, essentially that right there actually might cover what they already have. Because let's see, 3K, if it's 10 to 1 per 1, then that's probably 30K technically. So technically I can actually out-purchase probably the outpost what it's holding right now. But we'll have to see. But Capsule B is, and that just shows you how better it is to have each of the ones that are most recommended because it exponentially grows how little of stash you need to have the supply to meet the demand, basically. Or at least in this universe's numbers, anyways. Refer to recommend, yeah. Press R3 to view the buck capsule B, but we can't make these because we need the blue bottles, and that's the blue ore. I have not found that yet. This shows how to produce buck capsule Bs. Yes, I know. This part was funny, as once again you can tell, I was meant to be past this by now. Yeah, we're definitely not giving you that anymore. See, I don't know why I was giving them those when I could be giving them this. But now we can give them this. See, okay, so... Yeah, whoa, it only took 8, yeah, I thought so, because it's times 10. So it only took 18, 16 of our current 3K supply to burn everything they have. I'm not gonna do that yet. Well, I have 6K right now. You can have up to 1 million. But the only reason why I'm not doing it yet is I want to let it build up so we can always have enough and never have to worry about it again. And we don't kind of need it yet. I'm gonna go check. I forget where to go. Stock redistribution. There it is. So where do you go for the basic permit is 2,000 each. That's not bad. Oh yeah, and these things. I want to buy these things because these are the used to reveals undiscovered orally within current area. I want to be able to kind of get those quite often. I don't know how long this sale is gonna last though. It might only be for just one, or the ones you see. And then next time I'll have to pay 100K each for these things. And at that point, that's when you want to just rip all of the money you can get out of your upgraded outposts and get them as high as possible. So we can kind of do this. There's also some special stuff down here. Taste of V4 workers borscht. It's like a recipe. I don't know what that is. Surfing festival ticket. Does it tell me what this is? Oh, give it right. Oh, right. These are gifts. These are gifts we never got to finish buying. We actually might want to buy these because we're going to be making quite a lot here soon. What we have at the top fails in comparison. I'm going to buy all these little gifts that are in here. Okay. I got everything else. Let's go ahead and get that. Okay. That's only 10, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, Not really working. Oh wait, there's food in there too, right? For elastic goods, yeah. It's the market, but I really don't need these yet because I can't figure out what. I think these are I have a feeling these are gonna have to do with the delivery. I mean, they look like Sam Porterman packages, so I was feeling this is gonna be the delivery, something to do with the delivery side of things. But alright, we're now at level 5 area zone. Regional development is now at 5. Beautiful. Alright, OG project refugee camp complete. Raise outpost prosperity to current to another level. Let me check what can I do when I talk to Soph? Need a rundown on local area? No problem. I just punched a few numbers into the system. Oh. How are the engines? Mr. Roman delivered some urgently needed supplies. Many of the injured are getting better. He's hoping to arrange follow-up support plans. Once things get a little safer around here, I'll try to visit more often. With the help you've all given, we're sure we can pull through these hard times. Marcus Conley. Is that so? I'll let the others know. Everyone here owes him their lives. Oh, because we found, right, I remember. We found Mark, actually. We found, it was in one of the side areas I went into. I don't think you saw that because it was off camera. I found Mark's body. Ah, frick, I kind of forgot about that. Actually, it's not just him. Every UWST crewmate who helped us also deserves our gratitude. I'll never forget them. If there's ever a way we could help, please tell me. Alright, let's start do that. What is this? Oh, okay. So that's how I go into it if I want to just do it here. Hold on. Also, let's talk to Daniel. Defense construction. Yeah, let's go. I kind of want to talk to this real quick, because I want to do a little bit of it. Well, do I? I really like this part of the game so much. It's kind of my favorite part, I'm not gonna lie. I like the story, it really is much, when we're doing the main one. And the side stuff's good too, but this is kind of my, like, I love this, like, just this building of these little outposts and defending them. And this game's kind of like this. Let's see. What was that game called that I played all the time? I kind of forgot. It was a third-person shooter. Was it Red? No, I want to say Red Dawn, but that don't sound right. It was a third-person shooter that was in like Mars. We could build turrets and defend your bases, and you had to build up your alliances. What's that game called? It kind of reminds me of that. Also, Starhawk. Reminds me of that a little bit too. Not totally. More of the first one I mentioned. But how much time we got? It's 3:27 already. Let's go do the main mission. I'm gonna let the capsules build up and let's go do the main mission, because we've got a lot of side missions we can do and we can save that for next time. So let us, the mission continue. Well, yeah, there we go. I didn't click it. The mission continues. Time to do some story. So we're gonna have to go through here, alright. Oh, before I do that, well wait, I can do it here, I'm pretty sure. You can manage your inventory here at the save points. Well, I say save points. They look like Final Fantasy save points in my brain. They're technically just rest points. The game saves constantly because it's online, but you know, hey. Manage depot. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's go ahead and submit the Orlean we've gotten so far. Yeah, because we've been building up. Boom. Alright, phase 10. I don't know how many phases this thing has. Nice. Whoa, that's purple gear. I definitely can't do that. Well, we unlocked purple gear, chat, but I am nowhere near capable of doing it yet. I can't even do blue gear yet. This is why I think that I'm going to speed run the story and gave up on that building mission over there. Because my brain went, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got so much stuff unlocked that I can't even build yet. It tells me, we must do some story. It's my Final Fantasy brain, man. It goes straight for the, what's
the prototype is now ready!
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype.
There's one thing I want to do while I'm here. I assume it's here.
It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere.
Yvonne
would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Okay. So 1 second. There is a mission I can do, because I gotta turn it in. Where is it? Yeah, that one.
Hi.
Oh, you're back, Inman. How goes your repair work? I repaired a few robots. I know, they've returned safe and sound. Thanks a lot. Take this as a token of appreciation. A few more robots are still missing. If you run into them, please fix them. Nice. Help Cooper fix more robots. Nice. Oh, okay, I'm at 11 out of 18. Okay. Alright. Let's retract the main mission. That's not the right button itself. How's it going, Celia, as well? I saw you joined. I think I said welcome as well. Hopefully I did. If I didn't, welcome, Celia. Sorry if I forgot. My brain's a little slow today. What is that on the wall? I don't think I read that. Disaster relief job assignment table of hub has been posted here. It seems pretty new. Every job of the department has been clearly scheduled according to its relative urgency. Alright, into the old factory. I hear you. There you are. You're gonna run, aren't you?
Orlean is a fragment of the shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here. Right before us.
I guess not. Oh, okay, I see that. We have not done. This is why I love coming back to areas later sometimes. Final Fantasy does this trick too. If I can, there's something up there, but probably not. Yeah.
We usually bury these good finds first, before anyone else spots them.
Got plenty of weapon upgrade material because we're getting clones of weapons constantly. Of purple weapons. Alright, nothing up there. Alright, that's the way back. Let me check up top here, make sure. Nope, that's closed off. Okay. So the way back is over here. Alright. That's where it wants me to go. Where's this go? Verification response. Just as usual, its numbers can't be more different than those recorded at Terra. What happened to the original? So you found another node. I've clearly never been up here. We wouldn't have found that. It registered that as new, so okay. Let's go further up. So we've been up to this. How did I not get that then? Did I miss that? I think this is the original beginning area, right? Yeah, because there's a thing over there. We're not going to go down the line because I want to scan this area twice at least. So we're going to go the bottom route instead. Just wanted to see if there's anything up here. Then go straight down there. Okay, let's head back. I want to go to the bottom route. You know what this level these level designers were good at that I'm noticing? They're definitely very good at like these vertical, right? Oh, hello. Have I ever been out here? So now I'm like, oh, that's got an invisible wall. Okay, so I can't go that way. Huh. Surprised there's no Orlean over here. Orlean. What about this way? Oh, I can't go that way. See, that tells me that's not actually a secret. That's, once again, good level design, is they realize, okay, we don't want them running off and getting stuck on this roof. So they blocked off where it's actually not something to find. So, knowing that logic with this game and how crazy detailed that is, that means that technically, if I find something that is accessible, then there might actually be something there. I don't see anything over here. Okay. Oh, there's an elevator leading up here. That's where the owl is. I don't need that right now. Just let's head this way. Alright, we're back where we were. Okay, now let's start going this way. This is the down route to go. It's the same place we were at from above. Allow me to check other places down here. See, there's a lower, and oh, no, now we're on ground level. Okay. Now we're on ground level. So just going straight across is what we gotta do. Okay, so I have actually got most of what's in here so far, from what I can tell. Let's head out this way. Check these sides one last time. Let's see, that's where the zip line was. See, I thought I saw something, but it was a white light. That was one of the triangle things. Alright, let's head up here. Okay. We ever finished going this direction? Yeah, they cleaned up all the vehicles over here now. Hold on. Anything in there? No. Check on top of this. Ah, yep. Oh, hold on. Huh? Can I jump on the back of that? Ah, that was actually pretty cool. That little well, I forgot what you call it now. My brain's not working today. The step up actually works. My brain's like blue. Words. Oh. Definitely missed all this last time. Oh, too bad you can't blow it up. That'd been cool. Alright, well, heading back the other way then. We can't go around that way. Okay, so now let's go this way. Let's head into the new... The areas, this part's not technically new. We saw this at the beginning, but we're gonna go past this now, so once we clear it out, I assume. Oh, or it's already been cleared out. Man, they cleared that out fast. You see, we don't talk about that.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Don't talk about what? Wait, talk about what?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. Few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
Yeah, okay. It's the prototype from the beginning. Still can't believe it's called hot though. How do we use the prototype to eliminate the blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry.
No,
we'll
no
keep the
stress.
prototype safe. It is
You
our
know,
chance to
as you
avert
say,
this
we're
crisis.
open to dying.
Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
No stress.
Try to let the prototype travel on
Yeah,
level
so
ground.
you're getting Yvonne.
This road should take you to the power plateau.
Sorry, Pussy.
Calling it
Neat, thank you,
prototype
Sealy.
just doesn't feel right.
Wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? What are you talking about? I mean, well, obviously you're talking about Yvonne, but what's happening? Sounds like a Teo curse gone wrong. Well, for the one doing the curse, anyways. Is it just me, Jeff? Or is this computer shaped like a crystal? Turned on its side. Am I reading too much into that? Is there an originating crystal in there? I mean, it would make sense, I guess, then. Why it can do what it's doing? But then that raises in even more questions in my mind about something. Okay. Anyways. Thankfully, the prototype had sample data on Ether Rift at the power plateau. Otherwise, we'd be completely out of options right now. You must protect it at all costs, Inman. Tata is your key to turning the tide. I'd call it that. It's the most serious machine in all of our industry, and it literally has to keep us alive. And we named it Tata. Administrator, if we allow the ether side outburst to continue unchecked, the entire Valley 4 will be at risk. We'll mobilize the team to follow up as soon as possible. In the meantime, we appreciate you securing a route to the power plateau ahead of us. Okay, you got it. Alright, crazy robot. Follow me. You also remind me of a companion cube, but you're not a cube, you're a diamond shape. I don't know what, I forgot the shape that would be called. But follow me. Let's hope Mr. Andre's ether energy detection device works as intended. It could allow us to reach and rescue people early and more effectively. Those landbreakers are real headaches, damn it. Why are they so reckless with their own lives? Anyone else to talk to? No. Into the breach we go. It's time to uncover a new area.
So, what's its full name again? Tranquil Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something.
Tata.
I'll just call it Tata.
I knew
What
you
a
were gonna
cute
do
and
that.
simple
That's
name.
why I said that's a terrible. No, don't agree with that.
I think it really likes the name. Tata is now official.
They could have at least named you Jin or something interesting. Anubis. Dude, things holding the scales of balance and the fate of humanity in its hands. Something. Nah, Tata. Tata, our fate is in your hands. That part just makes me laugh. But that is very Xenosaga too, because some of the things in that were a little goofy, but yet realistic. It's the anime side of it. Can't hate on it, really, to be fair. He floats, that's cheating. Why can't I float? He's got wands or hover legs.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libri, a Vriva, and you're an Aga.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Well, at least I've heard.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries.
He's very intel.
Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Enfield Industries. Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
I am the administrator of Enfield Industries.
Endman? I guess that explains it. Identity verified.
Well, this guy's thorough. You gotta give him credit.
We have to be
this is the kind of security guy you want. Because he's like, I don't care if you look like allies or not. You need to tell me who you are and verify right now. Or otherwise you ain't getting through here.
The UWST Security Bureau has no records of
That's a security guy. This is who you would need at FNAF. If this guy worked at FNAF,
faith in your identity. I believe
before Michael would still try to sabotage everything.
Yes.
Michael's father would have had no problem.
The Ether test site disaster.
Hell, this guy would have been so thorough, he probably would have slapped Michael down for what he did to his brother before it happened.
In your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies.
This is a true Leon.
I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now.
You missed a lot of context.
You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
Context on what?
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
This is where we meet Yvonne,
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands.
We're not able to get her yet as a character, but
one more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza.
Eliza.
You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Roger, Roger. That thing didn't render in too well on the PlayStation. Did you see how it looked kind of blobbish, even from this distance? That must be a rendering disc. That's probably my PS5 because I don't have a Pro. Doing that, I assume. Oh, whose bike is that? That's very sad.
We're counting on you to see this through, Administrator. I've never seen a rift like that before. The depth reading around there must be way beyond the safety thresholds. The power plateau is right underneath the rift. A few UWST site monitors are keeping the place secure. They'll definitely do something about this, if they're still alive. Once we wrap up our SAR operations at the science park, I'll be heading over to the plateau as well.
What happened to the
damn breakers. I knew there was something wrong about them. We should have taken the risk and got rid of them early on.
Who would have thought they'd fight their way here?
Those breakers used to be active around Valley 4. They used to be cowards who wouldn't dare step on UWST turf. But the appearance of the rift busted all our gear and facilities. The radio was out, and the pipe faces took advantage of the situation. They barged in and took us all by surprise. They don't look normal to me. I ran into a band of those loonies. They tanked energy cannon fire from our defense drones and survived without a scratch. Nothing about this feels right. I've got to complete my SAR objectives and get in touch with HQ.
Check on Tata. How you doing, Tata? Give Tata a head rub. Check Tata's systems. I mean, it definitely has a personality. Oh.
Aw, happy.
Alright, nice. Unlock the fast travel. Alright, we now have our fast travel this time. Let's do a rest. Right.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired. Good call
glow
on the
bug,
break.
glow bug, glow bug, glow bug, blue bug, blue bug, bug. Time's real today.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save
Oh,
us!
oh, 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 oh.
Quick, get over here!
We got him. We'll take care of this.
Get crushed! Push the line!
Oh, there's a land breaker over here.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I
Oh,
feel
whoa,
that the swirling
30.
mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Face your ass!
Oh, we got a big boy tank for it.
Take this! Get crushed! Jolt's cheap, mate. Better put in the hard
There it
yakka.
is.
Good work, everyone.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Oh, we got some serious game out here. I might have to actually try a little bit more serious. Got pretty big distance. Buildings on the back. There we go, he's down. The tank boy just took forever because we have that card.
Get crushed!
Everyone's chipping in! You did well. Much appreciated.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Alright, let's hold off on going in here right now. Wow, this place is massive. This must be the major power plateau or something. What's it say what this is? Transport Nexus, isn't it? Oh! Is that our circuit? We'll come back for that. Don't want to level up again before we truly tackle that anyway. Oh, hello! Oh! Blue! This is what we need to make even more money. Although there's only 2. Let's make sure. Oh, hey. Wacky waving man. Only 2. Low purity, but that's okay. It'll raise eventually. Gather that. I've got a lot of research. I'm gonna grab some of this now before we go ahead and get logged in our book. Those things are awfully tougher.
These minerals may come in handy.
Take this!
It's called Ferium. Ferium on. Do I have any drills on me? Heck, that I have exactly 2. We don't have the energy to do it. I'm not gonna power them right now. Oh no, I cannot. We don't have the mining rig for this yet. Apparently, it needs a much higher one. Okay, well, never mind. Can we harvest manually now? Take it back. For simple production. 'Cause this is the stuff that can help you build your blue equipment. Oh, there's a little log right here. Oh, and there's something up there. I'm gonna grab that before we go.
The ether ruptured, but I'm not evacing. I won't let these LBs destroy years' worth of research data. The research center will be our final bastion of defense. Yvonne is also staying put.
Yvonne.
I will do whatever it takes to help.
Alright, Yvonne. That was the mention for Yvonne. Go up here and grab this item up here. I'm gonna leave that bot there to tell me I haven't done this area yet. Why did I didn't pick it up? Oh, thank you, ladies. Thank you. Oh, hello. Orlean on top of that Jeep. See you there.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
30 of them in this area.
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna explore that yet. There's plenty of stuff. I'm gonna leave all that to let me know I need to go in there. Lobo. Okay. Okay, hi. How are we supposed to get past this?
This
Oh.
path is blocked.
Hey.
Might have to find another way around.
Dada, come up here. What are you
I
doing?
mean, do we have
He's
another way around?
analyzing it, I think.
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
I do like you. He's actually kind of just hovering around back there.
Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous.
Where'd Tata go?
The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place? Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work.
Oh, she
Prepare to
made
activate
this.
the prototype.
Oh, I never really put that two and two together. I just realized, so she made this thing. No wonder it's called Tata. Okay, now it makes sense. Now I get that name. Although it's still hilarious. The thing that is going to save us is a robot named Tata. It's our only hope.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Come on, Robo. You can do this. I don't know what I'm expecting to happen. How was you, Tata also confused.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Whoa! It worked! Relica, take a look at this!
Success! That's the Blight core.
Interesting.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
Why would you give a robot pain receptors? That's almost cruel, to be fair, in a certain way, unless the robot wants that.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Roger, roger. Okay, active blight. Active blight can be found in various places of Talos, too. They can block roads and impede exploration efforts. Active blight masses must be eliminated for exploration to continue. Operators who touch active blight will suffer various negative effects. Oh, and be erased, it looks like. And quickly reach their tolerance limit and disconnect. Removing operators from active blight will... See, you notice the word that it used right there. It didn't say die. Removing the operators from the active blight will undo negative effects. Active blight cannot be eliminated unless the blight core is exposed. An exposed blight core can be attacked or explosives to eliminate the active blight core created by it. Tata's ability to scan blight cores is incomplete. Some active blight cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid it. Interesting. Alright.
What? The blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived!
Alright. Hey, how you doing? You alright over there?
Oh, I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Endfield Crisis Team.
Endfield? Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stink Face?
Yeah.
That's my brother. He always calls
Fabian
me
the
his
Stink
colleague
Face.
for some reason.
Then that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but...
But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get
The road
closer to
blown
the
out? I
cliff edge
didn't
and
get
take
this.
a look.
Oh, yep, okay. The road's been blown out. Alright. Time to do some road building.
Look, Administrator.
I'll be laughing.
The
That's what it needs
destruction
me to
caused
do.
by the blight is truly a terrifying sight.
It looks like Midas was here. Should we contact the hub base?
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica.
I'll be right back,
Everything
chat
okay
wise.
on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on. I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the Transport Nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the Science Park. Once you reach the Research Center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether site scientist still in the Research Center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed.
I'm
By
back,
the way,
chat, for the
is
moment.
Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
Okay. Oh man, what the son of a porter, man? We can't build a road across that? Come on. That is pretty rough. Even I would look at that in Death Stranding and go, oh my goodness.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way.
Or in
We've
Roadcraft.
carved out a long...
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will.
We already fought some of them. I actually should probably promote an upgrade real quick.
Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
I like how they keep making she can be a little strange. Park access key. Oh, new topic. The coilness? Dr. Shin, do you work with the Collins? Oh, the Collins often. Very often. They're UWST after all. Seems like you already met each other. How did it go? Nice people. They're actually pretty nice and friendly. Good. From what I remember, Fabian never slipped at work. 0 delays and 0 issues. He managed to complete an Enfield SAR operation on his own. We were really short on people back then. What about Elisa? Ah, the action heroine. Tremendous efficiency, inhuman even. She helped us handle plenty of LB and Acoloid incidents around Valley 4. In any case, the Collins are UWST people we can trust and depend on. Okay. Ah, that's why I went over here. There's gotta be something back here, right? Alright.
These buildings are incredibly tough.
The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
Alright, so let me really quick see what we can do here. What is my back? Oh, I must have collected something. Ah, yes, hard agarite. We're almost to super hot slug grotten. Alright, I forgot to acquire my gather poles. Alright.
Still waiting for something?
Do I want to make any final changes to the team before I start upgrading people again? Because I'm the only one who's truly at 40. Everyone else is
standing by.
Lower. Oh, I forgot. Do your weapon, my girl. I am so sorry. That explains why you're not doing as much damage. Let me go ahead and fix that. Tune. Although it's not an orange weapon, I guess I shouldn't go too ham. So we're going to use all of our clone weapons to help feed this thing. All the extras we've got. Oh, okay. To the top, that's up to 31 now. So now I need to add I'm gonna say 20 of these. That's 35. So we have more. Okay, there we go. So we have more of those. I'll do that. There we go. That at least brings that weapon for her to level 40, so I can get a better one for her. That's probably why she's not hitting as hard. So that's my bad. Okay. Luckily, I did not do that with their weapon. It was just her. So she might have been the one we were actually kind of, for some reason, not holding as much damage for. Okay, so that's better. But now back to her. I haven't done any essences yet. I might want to start considering doing that soon too. Let us. So once again, there's more of this. So let's do like 30 of these. 3 of these. Oh, that's all I need. Okay. Because that's not even
We once fought on and never gave up. For it is
that
our
brings her to
wish
40.
to witness your return.
Some of them aren't going to have to go as far because they're a little bit higher. We'll say... $20, $10. Perfect.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Because we'll get more
Am
while
I
I'm
looking
doing other
alright
stuff.
from this angle?
Let's see. 4. Oh, okay. That's perfect.
Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance.
Alright.
It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Alright, that should be pretty strong for now, yeah? Do I want to change anyone else out and try them out? I don't think I have a good weapon for you, do I?
Has been revealed.
I haven't tried you out yet. I would like to see how it kind of... You're actually a mission we gotta do. I might save it for when we actually go have to meet you, but if we have to meet her, though, it's gonna be weird because there's gonna be 2 of her. Well, there won't be 2 of her, but she'll be there and then we'll be talking. I guess I could play into it that that's her fighting alongside me, but it'd be funny if there's a battle where she actually does, and now there's 2 of them. She does have a 5-star like I do. Yeah. Because she's agility like I am, I'm assuming. Let me double check that. Oh, also you don't have gear. Yeah, I'd have to do gear for you too. I didn't think about that. Do I want to put some gear on you? So let's see what your attributes are. It's agility, then intellect. So agility, then intellect. So technically an intellect sword does work for her, but we want to kind of do that with the gear. So I want to try a little bit of a different combo. So I'm going to take Perlica out for a little bit, just to try something out, but first let's do some gear assembly. So it's intellect, it's agility and intellect. Can't do any of those. Blues we should be able to do soon, but we're going to have to give her green. So this allows them to, when they take out an enemy, the wearer gains attack 20 for 5 seconds. Is that decent enough? She is pretty fast. We'd want that one. Yeah, because this is agility intellect, but the problem with that is it's not prioritizing agility, so that's not really as good for her. So we can't go a full set for her. We just want to go for the ones that are giving us the most bang for our buck. So that's 23. Let's look at it. The gloves over here. Yeah, see. So for gloves, intellect and agility, that's the same. Yeah, but the gloves, we want this. for chess piece. That's intellect and will. We're probably gonna want that for the intellect, but so let's see what chess pieces are here. That's will and agility, which we don't need. That's okay, so that's agility and intellect, so that's the chess piece she needs. Okay. So now we need accessories. So that's just straight attack and crit rate. I mean, I haven't got to see how she fights yet. The only other thing I would do is say, okay, if I'm not going to do that, then I'd want to grab that and that for straight up points. Let's see what she gets to with what I've got her on now. Hold on. Operators.
Originally on your car.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
So gloves. Yeah, these intellect and agility.
Such craft work. This precision is rare, even amongst all the Aldertone's work I've known.
Agility and intellect. Yeah, she built a gigafactory in Wuling. Nice. Nice. So I still have that. That's the crit rate one. So yeah, so what she's sitting at, let's check her stats before I put any kits on her. She's sitting at 407. That's still pretty low, but I also haven't leveled her up. So let's see if we can do that real quick. We're gonna have to promote her, which I should have enough. Yep.
Promotion.
Promotion.
Means that I've earned your approval.
Yes.
Then I'm pleased to be approved.
Blade of the Wildlands. Assign the manufacturing cabins to grant weapon. Ooh. Remember, she's gonna be better at making weapons than Wolfguard. I'll need to put her in there when we go back up there.
My Aldertone taught me different.
Battle skill Tempestuous Arc improved. Triggering the additional effect 3 times. Grants the team electric damage dealt. Ooh, plus 0.5%. For every point of Arknights intellect. Holy crap! This effect has a 15-second duration. That's... Wait. Hold on. First, let's do her combat. I always like to level up their combat skills to rank 2 at least when I do this.
I have been enlightened.
Alright, she's still at 4-7, but now we gotta level her up, so this is where it's gonna suck, because she's gonna take a lot. So I'm gonna do like 6 of these. That's 26. Ooh, we're gonna have to dump quite a bit into this. Probably need to jump a 40 down here. And then we might have to dump like a lot of our blues to get her up there. This is why I don't want to do too many characters, because I haven't earned quite enough to kind of stack. We'll go 40 there, and we'll try to stack this up to 10. That's 33. Let's go ahead and get it to that
Living in the
first.
wildlands teaches you things, and such lessons help forge.
See what I'm working with. So another 40 out of here, because there's a 188, and they're common. These are easy to get. So are the green ones, technically. Somehow the green ones I always have more of. We're gonna dump 60 out of this one. So we can try to not have to do as too many of the blues as I can, so I can start saving up blues again. Because the autofill just takes the highest one first, so it'll do more blues, then less greens, and less... Basically go down the list. Instead of going from least to greatest, it goes from greatest to least first. Now, if there's a way to change that, I would love that. Maybe there is, and I don't know. But... because I would love to do autofill and it prioritizes these 2 first and then this one, but it goes in reverse. It goes here, then here, then here. That's 8. It's 9. It's gonna take 4, okay.
Living in the wildlands
Alright,
teaches
beautiful.
you things.
She's up there now.
And such lessons help forge a
And
keen
she's one of the
blade.
better characters, so I would much rather have her ability to actually be here. Now, so, like I said, I think this is the best for her. Secondary attribute plus 5% after the wielder skill recovers at SP, which I think one of her things does this. The entire team gains heat damage dealt and electric. Yeah. See, so I technically should have Wolfguard on here with me while having her, because she's actually going to boost Wolfguard too, or any fire. So Surtur as well. Should be actually pretty decent buffing Surtur a little bit too. So that one's agility. That one's intellect. Ultimate gain efficiency. See, that's not as... To me, that's not as good. I think this one's better. So let's level it up. Tune. I'm probably... Yeah, I don't have any other weapons to feed us, so it's going to be purely out of these. Let's just... We've got 400 in these darn things. Let's dump like 37 of them exactly, and then see how many of these it takes. 4 there. Let's take like 30 there. 41. There it is. 5. Perfect. Brings that sword to level 40. The way her attack is higher. Okay. Two or three. Wonder if is this better than mine? No, because that's for physical status. That's better for me. Okay. Let's just make sure what we got there. No, we need to give her her kit. Okay, so what is she sitting at now? Oopsies.
Still waiting for something?
Am I looking the path ahead?
She's sitting at almost 800 without the 2 kits. Okay. Considering she's a fast character, and I bet you she's stupid fast at attacking, I think I'm going to go crit damage and then something that gives her more agility, so she tops off that attack to almost 800. So here's what we're going to do. Gear assembly. So we want something that gives straight agility, so we'll go with this. And then go back to her, because I already have the crit item built.
I'm primed for optimal
Go to the kit.
performance.
Top kit needs to be the agility.
Such
See, that made her attack above 800.
This
That's why I
precision
went
is
agility
rare.
instead of intellect, since
Even
it's her
amongst
primary.
all the Aldertones
And now, for that, we can now make that stupid because that's so high. Now I'm going to do a crit rate and make her crit rate go up to 11% from 5%. Now, hopefully I can get a better one down the road, because that would be pretty nasty if I could build her into a crit character, because lightning crit builds are always annoying and hilariously overpowered. Or annoying for the enemy to deal with, not for me.
This precision is rare.
So we'll go with that setup.
Even amongst all the Aldertones' work I've known.
So now I want team. Oh, I got a friend thing again. Oh, nice. Does this accept people? I think it's that people do like the Death Stranding thing. They probably friend request me, or maybe it's people I'm repairing the buildings of that are doing that too. Let's see, team, okay. So,
Where should I be gathering my data this
as much as I like Perlica, I'm gonna wait till I get her a better weapon before I put her back on the team. I'm gonna let her have a break, because we already got 2 electricals. So I'm gonna change out Perlica, and we're gonna go super hyper aggressive with this team now. We're doing this. And it's like this team, it's mostly an electric build right now with some nature, which nature doesn't go too well with electric. Actually, hold on. If I'm gonna do that, then as much as I like my bunny lady, who's electric, nah, I got a better idea. Nah. Frick this. We're going full Scorched Earth tactics. Because she'll boost him too. Now I gotta learn their switch outs again, but let me do that. Save team.
Need me in the team?
This crazy team.
Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
Now, if I wanted to be really annoying, I could technically go take out Inman now, and I play Bunny Lady for a little bit. But I want to keep Inman in here for the story. Oh, we also got to upgrade Wolfguard. Whoops, hold on. Forgot I haven't done anything with you, my bro.
Still waiting for something?
Let's fix you up. I've got enough materials left for you. Let's do your gun first, because your gun is well, I don't have your main gun. I've got plenty of materials to still waste on it, though, until we get your main gun. I could try to get... Wait. Wasn't there a way to buy that gun? Hold up. Where was that? Where was that? Acquisition center? No, where was it? I know you can get it in here, but... Oh, I didn't make... Hold on. Was it quota? By one of these? Oh, it's in here. But I don't know how to get these yet. Acquisition center, potential exchange. I don't know what that means. Oh! Potential exchange. AIC. What is that? Wait, what? What is that? Oh! That's what those are for! Well, I have quite a lot. Okay. But then how do we get the purple ones now? So view source. So do I have to buy these to get purple? Is that what it... So explain this part to me, Farseer or Sealy. How do I get the purple ones? So clearly my stars have been wasted all this time. They go to the blue ones here. But what do I do? What do I do to get the purple ones? Do I spend the blue ones to get the purple ones? Is that how it works? No extra token. Yeah, so that's token. Oh, I wonder if I have to wait, I wonder. 6 stars are probably purple, huh? I see. So we might be better off just doing Arsenal. What was that under, actually? Was it this one? No. Forgot what. It's under this one. I mean, I have enough. I haven't rolled for any weapons. Do you think we should roll for some weapons, chat? We still can't roll for characters. What do you think? Roll for some weapons? Before I waste resources on Wolfguard possibly maybe having his gun right now? Because if he gets it right now, we're doing that. We're upgrading that 100% instead of that one he's using. Oh, wait, that's right. I was going to go talk to Mom. Decide real quick and vote in chat, and I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. I mean, if you get Surtur's sword, And you don't have her. On who are you going to use that one? I'll just wait till I get Surtur. We'll get her eventually, even if we don't get her in the banner. I mean, I'm trying to get her in the banner, but she'll technically be in the game to get after that. It's just be less likely, but knowing the game, that's when I'll actually get her. So I wouldn't mind having her sword already. You have a high chance of getting Surtur's sword here. Do I? Well, no, it says 3 more issues till I get a guaranteed 6-star. So I might not get any 6-star here. I mean, we got 8,600. Should we roll, chat? Should we roll? High chance is more like a 25% chance otherwise. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think it's a high chance. I mean, we won't get a guaranteed somewhat high chance, and that's even compared to all the other 6 stars as well, after 3 more issues. Now, in 7 more issues, which I technically almost could do, with how much I have in Arsenal tickets, I could guarantee it. Now, there's no point in doing that, because, like you said, we don't have Surtur yet. So, now if I get it, I get it, but you know. Problem is we have no other fire melees in here with a short sword. But hey. It says it in the details, the sword itself is 25%. Oh, does it? Okay. Well, then that's, yeah. Then, yeah, until 7 issues happen, then technically it's not guaranteed no matter what. But what do we think? Do we want to try for a weapon pool? See if we get anything worth a darn. Worst case scenario, I get a bunch of weapons I can scrap and level up the guns that he's using right now. So I don't have to use as much resources. It's a win-win either way. It makes Wolfguard stronger. Try it? Okay. See what happens. I do love those things. Oh, shit. Well, we got a 6-star. What's it gonna be, chat? Watch. What's it gonna do? Oh, no. Oh, hey, look. We can use those to upgrade the other ones if we don't get any guns. Yeah. What do you think, Chad? We're just gonna let it happen slowly. Still not do it yet. There's so many weapons it gives you. Alright, here we go. Oh no, it's the ice one? Wait, who's this for? This is for last, right? Oh, crud. I think that's the one for last ride, isn't it? Well, we didn't get the guns, but we also didn't get Surtur's sword either, so irony there. Alright, ironic. Part of me wants to roll again. Inventory infinite, ending after 3 chartered headhunting banners. Ah, okay. That's not last right sword. That's the funny sword. What do you mean the funny sword? What does it do? Let's see. Wait, what? Wait. Is this a short sword or big sword? Wait, it's a regular... Wait, can I equip this? Wait, what's its stats? It's just main attribute. Wait, hold up. Can I use this? Is this a short sword or a great sword? Because if so, man, I wish I had waited and not upgrade the Sundering Steel. That's not what I want. You're kidding. It does electric. The problem is, I'm not electric either. Oh, but wait. Wait. You can use this. Well, we wasted money on OBJ then, but wait a minute. You can use this because you do electrification. Because I don't have a short sword fire guy. I don't think. Unless catcher's fire. But I think this would be better in your hands. Arts damage dealt plus 12%. After wielder applies, well, combustion or electrification, which she can do, the wielder gains art damage dealt plus 12% again, and arts intensity plus 25 for 15 seconds. Okay. Well then, alright, well actually let me equip it on you, hold on. Alright, so this is going to you. It's made of ice and deals electric and... I know, that does look weird. It might just be made of crystals. I'll have to see if there's a lore on this thing. Maybe it's just some sort of crystal that's blue, but it conducts electricity and combustion. Electricity is kind of blue and whitish looking, so that kind of makes sense. The combustion's a little weird. I don't know how it's doing that. But,
I can feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for me.
It is what it is. I like how she said, wait, is this her sword? This is meant to be for her? She said, I can feel it breathing like it's a match made for me. Did they have special audio logs like that? I assume they don't, but... That's cool, though. It's definitely going to work for her in general. Alright, so... We've got to get it to the first one, so I'm just going to dump... that many into it to get it to 20. Then we got to tune it. Then we got to upgrade again. There's not enough of that to matter. 6. Perfect. Level 40. Okay. Alright, so that's good. I should probably put an essence on that now, because that's an orange weapon. Let's read how essences work, because I haven't done this yet. This screen allows the infusing of essences. Every essence has stats that may offer weapon skill upgrades. Infusing a weapon with the right essence will upgrade the weapon's skill level. Essence names are associated with the weapon. Are associated with the weapon skills they may enhance. This is a preview of the skill effects after infusing essence. Oh, I see. Ah, that's actually really cool. So we want ones that kind of match. I see, because it shows it what's not being used. See, electric damage isn't working because it's electrification. Electric damage happens after you consume electrification with another art. Which is why I need Wolfguard to do that, because I think fire and lightning are the ones that do that back together with each other. The easiest. Because I noticed nature doesn't seem to work with lightning. It'll work with fire, but not lightning, which is very odd. So, okay. Do I care about this right now then? I might want to hold off on this then. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. It's not really that much difference right now. Okay, back to her. You got a better sword now. You almost have 900 attack. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you definitely staying on the team now. You ain't going nowhere. Welcome to the Uma of the land. Seeley, how good is your operator knowledge? Why? Who said this? If this happened at the Oathkeeper's fortress, I'd have to play host to tonight's feast. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's a pretty good upgrade. Let's go upgrade good old Wolfguard. We didn't get his guns, so I'm just going to upgrade the ones he has for now. Tune. Insufficient materials. Ah, shit. I'm out of Kalkaskas. I have to get more. Ah, darn it. So Wolfguard might be a little underpowered right now. Okay, do I have anyone else I can use to trigger the electric? Does he already have level 40 weaponry? No, she doesn't either. Free-me-to-do-da. Free-me-to-do-da-day. Free-me-to-do-da-day. I gotta go find some, what's it called? Let's go ahead and check his gear, because he probably needs gear.
The path ahead.
She's got gear now. He needs gear. He's got one already. Looks like it's level 28. That's 20. Okay, so we need to do better. So what is his main? So didn't he like me? No, he's reverse. He's strength then agility? Yeah, strength then agility. So strength then agility. Strength then agility. We can at least level up the character even if the gun's not though. Let's go ahead and do that.
Appreciate your approval, Anmin. So, can I skip the mission report this time?
Oh, this actually makes him good at manufacturing as well. So if you put Arclight in him in the manufacturing bay, they'll probably improve that quite hard. Whenever Wolfguard applies combustion, he gains Scorching Fangs for 10 seconds. This effect cannot stack. Scorching Fangs while active. Ooh, that's really good.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are...
That's really good. Alright, these all need to be ranked up. He'll still hit pretty hard, just his weapons are going to hold him back a little bit. Like I had with Perlica. So now I need to rank you up. We're going to do like... Because this is the last I can really spend on this. We're going to do a max of 48 on this. 28 up here. To buffer as much as we can, and however many it's going to take here. Oof. See, it's wanting all of them. That's still not enough then. Okay, hold on. We'll stop at 4 right there for now. That means we can go up a lot more with this. Much as I hate to do this. So 60. That's 30 alone. Woo! This is where it gets expensive without the blues. We also need some purples, and I'm probably not far enough to find those yet. So I'm going to do 80 out of that. 80 out of that is 32. Come on. Oh, man. That is terrible. Oh, let's dump more of your, I guess, 100 now. Frick, we're really left with shit.
The pack hunts with purpose.
It's worth it for him, though.
Because
he's one of the main later characters that I might need for my build, so... And I'll be playing, once I get more off-camera work duty I can do every day. That's why we need to speed run the story. I'll probably earn all that back in no time, to be fair. Just like PGR, it's just I'm spending it pretty heavily in one spot right now just to get us set for a little bit. Alright, that should keep him kind of okay. So he's strength and agility. Now let's fix his gear. So this, when someone defeats something, they heal, but I mean, that's obviously the chest piece we want. Although final damage reduction for him would be interesting, but he's pretty fast, so we might not need that. Let's go. We're not going to do a set for him either for now until we get up here. Some of these up here will be better as a set because that's... Yeah, see, 3 set of that's 3 piece. This is the one he technically needs, but I can't make blues yet because I don't have that blue ore coming in to make that blue parts. Plus we need a lot more valley stock bills, and I need to start... Tomorrow's when I start really dumping out my or once we get towards the end of the stream, rather, is when I'm going to dump out my colony's funds on top of my funds, so we have enough to set up for... I need to start prepping for blue the moment we get the drill to do it. So we've got to figure out how to do that. Because then we can fast forward our gear a little bit, and then we might become pretty strong, to be fair. Because we're 40s, so we can wear all of this. And the red ones are mostly the strength and agility ones, right? Or is it... Oh, that's strength and agility chest. So yeah, this 100% is his main set. Because you could go... Yeah, see... You could just slam his strength pretty hard with these and then choose some sort of glove that gives you a lot of agility to make up the agility side. Because you'll get some from that. And then these were both strength. That baffles me. Yeah, he's gonna hit like a train with that one. Okay, so, and this is probably the agility version? It is. So the black one's ironically my version. Ironically, it's got venom all over it. So yeah, okay. So those are the ones he's supposed to have. He's supposed to have chest, these two, and some sort of non-set glove. Because we only need 3 pieces to get the 50 plus strength. And when the wearer's HP is below 50%, the wearer gains 30% damage reduction. Wow. Yeah, that'll make him definitely like Dante. And that's just blue. That's not even purple. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I build gear? I got really distracted. I don't think I built anything. Oh, no. No, I carried 1. Never mind. So I already built that. So we need to build him. So strength and agility. Strength, agility. Let's just give him maybe a healing passive for now. Because... That's 28. We need strength primarily. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give him a temporary set right now. We're going to go heavy gear fully. Because it'll give him strength and agility there. He'll get... We might do gloves differently. We'll do a different set of gloves, but let's do that. And that. And then gloves, I want that. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Operators.
Eccomi.
Armor. Oh no, I didn't make the armor. Crap. I'm carrying the other one. That makes sense. Oopsies. Let me make a chest piece real quick. So we need this one. Operators.
Still waiting for something?
Wolf guard. Okay. HP is gonna go down, but it's worth it for the damage.
A very wise decision.
Because these were giving HP. Same thing happened to me. But he's gonna do so much damage, it's not gonna matter. Gloves. The new gloves. Kit. Strength.
On to the teeth. A very wise decision.
And then this will give, yeah, the 3-piece, agility, His attack's still pretty low, to be fair, sadly. That gun is really holding him back. Yeah, 524, that's pretty low. But, I can't do anything about it until I get to find some more Calconics, and we'll just have to follow the story and look for some. There is some back in the first area that might have regrown back by now. I'm trying to think if it's worth it. Chat, what do you think? Should we go back, fast travel back real quick? Get enough Calconics to upgrade his gun to level 40 so he's matching and doing the same strength we are? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Pog and Ember are bloody from the Oath Keepers, bruh. Then why did you say it's close but far, lol? That threw me off, made me cross Ember and Pog. Oh yeah, because you have him on your team. You get to hear the secrets. The secrets. Alright, chat, what do we think? Do I fast travel back to try to fix this issue or leave him like he is? For now, and then be the weaker person on the team for the moment. Arknights should be a freight train. Wait, am I missing a team member? Oh wait, where the heck? Ardelia likes to wander off. Look at her, she's way over there. By the way, Arknight Pog confirmed the industrial mothership is a nomadic city on... Oh, okay. So there is one of the moving cities on Talos too. Okay. Something that needs to be powered in here. Hopefully I don't mean I need to run a power line here, because that'll delay us. Hopefully it's just, all it is side objectives. Oh, pick it up, so, well, they did. Fix Wolfguard, alright, where is the nearest fast travel to this area? So we've got one nearby, so let's head back to the hub. Because I know there's some Calconics down here. I'm hoping it's regrown. Let's go see. Can't remember how long it takes for these things to come back, or if they don't come back and I have to grow them. Because if that's the case, I need not to do that again, because we have to grow that in the ship. And I don't have hydroponics running yet. Grab this glow bug. Yeah, so they do come back, thank goodness. I figured like most of them do, but...
Sharp eyes. These minerals make them connected.
There should be enough here to promote him.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
We're not going to fight that. We're just gonna go to the next one. Where's the other one? There's another one in this region. I don't have a fast way to get there. So let's mark that real quick. Track. Go to that one. No way we're seeing that thing moving, Farseer. We head into the mothership when it's stationary, or a module of it. Oh, can they like detach like the saucer section of like the Enterprise and Star Trek? That's kind of pretty cool, actually. Huh? I mean, if you had a modular city, one would argue you kind of want to have to do this, right? Like you almost kind of halfway. That box. Wait, the boxes come back. Huh. So the boxes must regenerate, it seems. They do. That's kind of cool, because I'm pretty sure I broke everything over here before. Not that I need this stuff. Oh, come on, get it. Oh, okay, there we go. They got it, thankfully. We don't need an axe right now. It's a good way to spam the axe is to keep fighting that guy and then resetting, coming back to him. There's a couple places to find them, but... Go over here.
Also,
Also, want to make sure I got everything over here while we're here, I guess. There is did we fight the dinosaur that was supposed to be over here that was a higher level? I don't
These
remember.
minerals may come in handy.
Alright. Let me take these guys out, and then we're gonna upgrade Wolfguard and block this thing. Oh yeah, I need to look at what my, what's it called, I forgot what the triggers are. I need to look that up.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Okay. Operator.
Still waiting for something?
Wolfguard. Let us see. Let us see. Okay, now we should be able to upgrade your guns. Not the good guns, but yeah, I have 8 now. Perfect. Enough for 2. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at what it's using. So, it's going to use all my greens. Let's see that one. See, what's weird is the weapons prioritized lowest to highest. That's all of my greens. I mean, I guess that's okay. Because I really don't want to use my good ones on purples. That's still 71 blues, though. I still prefer to do it myself. I am going to do a little overboard and go 62, just like it was doing, but we're not going to go 70. 62. We'll do 31 here exactly. And then hope. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. So now they're 40. That should make him have a decent attack now. So let's see what his total attack is. 685. Still not great, but that's because he's not rocking the weapons these two are. These two got 6-star weapons. That's why they're darn near 900.
Still waiting.
Technically, so am I, but I'm rocking a 5-star at least. If I had a gold gun to give him, I would. Like a 5-star to give him, but I don't. He's gonna be stuck on that 4-star for a little bit, but that at least still keeps him useful to the team, and he still does good combo damage. And because Arclight will boost him, he'll do a lot more now. So okay. I need to look at his trigger ability and hers so I know how to trigger them. When an arts infliction is applied to an enemy, okay. Throws a frag grenade at target location that explodes upon hitting. So that should work with Arclight depending on how hers works.
Has been revealed.
When an enemy suffers electrification... Oh, wait. Ooh, I need another lightning. So do I take a break from Inman for a while? Or do we take Ardelia out for now? Since Ardelia is going to be so good with Wolfguard, though. Chat, you vote now. I can't decide. Take Inman out for a little bit, even though he's always there. Or temporarily put Perlica back in here. Or, well, actually, the bunny lady. Wait, how does hers trigger? Hold on.
Where are we headed?
How does yours trigger? When controlled operator performs final strike, the target with... Yeah, see, okay, so those two have to have an electric starter. These are called electric finishers. Unless their skill can do it, right? So her skill can start it. What about your skill? Can your skill start it?
Has been revealed.
Instantly blinks to a... see. Yeah, see. It has to be... So hers is a complete finisher. What is this one, though? That's her ult. Yeah. She's a finisher. She can't be on here without an electric starter. So we'd either need to put Bunny Girl back in Ardelia's place, or take Inman out or something. Wouldn't be surprised before the war they brought some nomadic cities over. Probably. I mean, if they brought a whole Originium crystal over, then one could argue maybe they built a new nomadic city, or, like you said, moved one. I mean, if you can move something the size of what those Originium crystals look like, you could probably move a city. this out. Okay. What do I think is the better build here? 2 electrics, 1 fire, and a physical? Even though that would be kind of weird. Or take me out for the electric. Maybe play Arklight for a little while. And let someone else do it.
Where are we headed?
Although yours doesn't do it either, does it? Battle skill, yeah, it does. Wait. Leaps into the air, stir up maelstrom with her lance, dealing some electric damage to nearby enemies, pulling back. Okay. I could have sworn her skill didn't apply electricity when I did it, but okay. SP costs 100. Oh, right, my SP. Yeah, so, alright, hold on, I'm gonna think about this. Take Inman out? Okay. Yeah, I think it's time. But we've had him for a while, and it is fun. But I do think that we're gonna need a more valuable kind of setup right now. Something I can actually combo, right? Is Inman, I don't have a good character to put with Inman fully right now. At least not one that I like. I'll specify that before I say it. Not one that I'm willing to put on the team. So, I mean, I've got Chen. I could build Chen with him. But until I do that, I think I'm going to take him out of the team for now. I think it is time for the Inman to take a break. He's going to go back to the ship for hiatus. And we are going to reorganize the team. So we're going to do Arklight, Wolfguard, Ardelia, Iowan. So, 2 lightning, so a lightning starter, a lightning finisher, and amplifier, because she does amplify, Arklight does amplify electric and combustion, which since I think combustion can work from lightning, we can also cause combustion to happen if we reverse the roll. And Ardelia just to be Ardelia. And heal. So, alright, save the team.
So you trust me enough to spend that much? I'm flattered.
Okay. Operation manual, claim all those, finished my dailies. Got a bunch of stuff. The pass is probably leveled up now, yep. That's how I've been getting those, that's how the weapons keep leveling up, by the way, chat. The pass is, I do like this pass. The fact that you can save up and get a free one. And get all the good stuff you technically kind of need for what you're looking for, so. We're almost to the Weapon Supply Awakening pack. So. We're about 12 levels. So 10 for 38. Yeah, 10 for 38. I'm sorry, I was getting, my brain got lost or something. By the way, Arknight, nomadic cities move on their own, so driving one on Telos 2 shouldn't be that difficult. I mean, Rhodes Island landship was in the beginning. Ah, okay. Oh, sorry, but my brain kind of went somewhere real quick there because it was a little lost. Okay. New level 50 gear. Alright, my brain completely distracted.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Okay, so you're good now. You're good. You're good.
Where are we headed?
You're good. Yeah, so there shouldn't be anyone too. The two weakest people on this team are Eowyn and Wolfguard for now, and that's because Eowyn's a little weaker because I went crit based with her. I could have technically made her close to 800, but with a 5-star, but I think we do need to find some sort of gold gun or work up to hopefully getting the clanable for Wolfguard at some point. Let him get up to the almost 900s as well, then we should be pretty good. Alright. That should be some damage we can incur now. And I'm now leveled up. That's why we had new gear unlocked. Nice. Okay, so that's done. So now back to Originium Science Park. Teleport there. Alright, I'm gonna okay, so take one final gander at the combo. So if I'm not mistaken, what I need to do, because my ability, I shouldn't use mine until after I've used Eowyn, because Eowyn applies electricity, and in my ability, and since I'm mainlining Arclight right now, consumes the electrification to unleash an additional attack that deals electric straight damage and recovers my SB, which I've got something that actually helps me do that. So she's actually going to be pretty good at keeping kind of spamming art abilities with this build a little bit better, because I'll recover SP as I'm doing it, which I didn't have that set up that way with Inman. I didn't really have a combo to do that. So okay, that seems pretty good. So I gotta do that after that, and then your trigger is when an art is consumed, right? Yeah, art infliction, excuse me. Okay. And then yours is just final strike. I know what yours is.
Right from this angle?
And this is when I have... Okay, so after it's electrified, so okay. So here's the combo I should do. But it'll take me a minute to get it in my brain. I need to almost start the attack with Iowina. So let her electrify them. Yeah, let her electrify them, electrify them with the electric lances. Oh, the return lances are the one that the deal. Ooh, hers is gonna be really interesting setup. So we definitely need to start with her, because the lances have to come back before. So I wonder if I'm supposed to press that twice. I'll have to practice that. So now, if that's the case, I never ended up doing that or knowing that was a thing. So maybe I'm supposed to actually press that twice. But, so once on the return trip, it should apply electrification. And then after that, I should do a full melee combo, regular combo, causing myself, or no, hers, right? Yes. Causing her to trigger again, along with Ardelia to trigger. And then after that, for me, this is going to be a long combo.
Has been revealed.
Because, Wolfguard will happen in the middle of this automatically. And then after that, for me... Yeah, so mine's going to happen actually right after she hits. So it's going to go, she hits, does her 2 attacks, electrifies them. I do my combo, then do a combo, melee combo, then do, Or I could do Wolfguard and then do that. I'm trying to think, can I do it that way, or does it have to be electric?
Am I looking alright from this angle?
So it's gonna be for the final strike.
Eccomi.
Yeah, so that's gonna happen immediately. See, that his might actually happen as soon as she does that. So we'll practice it in combo, and I'll try it. In theory, what I've already had in my head. Let's go. We'll see how this goes. We're gonna let's go this way, because we're gonna do some now that we gotta go in here. Let's check this place out. See what stuff we can find. You know, for an Uma, you would think she'd run a little faster. Wow. What? Oh, is that what? Wait, that's where the road is. Okay, there's a. It looks like an. Oh, there's an Orlean flying around inside that building. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. I don't know what that is. We'll have to go find out. Maybe a jump pad, just not rendered in. No, there's more than one. There's a lot of new things I'm actually saying. Hold on. Oh, there's something over there. Looks like a boss.
Yep. I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
What? Oh, it's worm. Wait, what level worms?
Got my eyes peeled.
30s, yeah, see? Oh, wait, I gotta see what button she is. That's mine. Okay, wrong one. This is why you gotta learn the combo. Wait, I don't understand. She's not applying electricity. What am I doing wrong, chat? What am I doing wrong? Why is she not applying electricity when that's her battle skill? Am I supposed to? I don't understand. Is that Miss Tight?
Look at us, pulling together like a real brood.
That might not work if I can't do it that way. It might have to be someone else. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, okay, we have a problem. I can't do the combo because I don't know why her skill's not doing what it said. I'm trying to press it twice and it's not doing anything.
We've done it.
Returning is my strength.
Okay, so that's... What is that over there? That is very, very confusing. Alright, let me look at this again. What is going on?
Has been.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Did they screw up her battle skill? That's not what she's doing. It says leaps into the air and stirs up a maelstrom with her lance, dealing electric damage to nearby enemies while pulling back. Oh, it has to be with the ult, doesn't it? Oh, that's okay. That's not as effective. Shoot, man. I feel like they didn't put enough okay, I'm gonna give it one little negative that I have to say right now in my review brain kicking in. I think what they should have done with the character selection choice, other than the ones they've brought in from OG a little bit, obvious reasons why they did those, but I feel like the starting character should have there should have been way more synergy options earlier. And I know we're not far off from it changing to the next 5, but I feel like you should always, in a game where it requires synergy combos like this, you should have enough to kind of balance out. Like, it seems like electric is a bit screwed in a lot of cases. It seems like the only true person in this game who can really apply electric efficiently
Still wait.
is freaking
Operator
Perlica.
Standing by.
Like, none of the other ones I've come across, and I don't have any other electrics that can do that. So
Still.
this this means that hers is dependent on, what do you call it? Dependent on the ult, which means we can't keep her. We have to put Perlica back on here, because we have to let that combo actually be possible. Otherwise, there's no point in doing it. I have Arklight paired with Bunny, Perlica, and Reptile Dude. See, you have Perlica, that's why it's working. Because Perlica's the starter. But it's like, okay, one starter to two finishers? That's very uneven. I think that Arklight, in my opinion, should have been a starter. I don't think she should have been a finisher. Or they should have made Eowyn a little bit less dependent on her ult to do that. Because what if you just wanted a melee-based lightning character more, and you just wanted her to be a close-range lightning applier? I do think that's a little strange. That's my one qualm with this game, is lack of versatility with certain team usages with different elements. Some elements are completely boned, by the way. A lightning at least has a somewhat workable build. I feel like Cryo does too. Physical does. But Fire feels, unless you have Surtur or Ember to pair with Wolfguard, I do feel like Fire is kind of fucked. Nature as well. There's only two natures that I've found so far, which is Ardelia and Fluorite. Unless there's one I don't know about yet. So Nature and Fire seem the most absolutely kind of curtailed right now. The electric team is Bunny, Perlica, Arklight, and Antel. That makes sense because you can just buff them with Antel. I just don't want to be full one element though. It just makes it a little bit less stressful on the team when you have a little bit of, like, let's say you fight an enemy that ends up you're not ready for it, you don't realize it's going to be lightning based. Maybe you would hopefully get a sign of this on the enemies beforehand, that maybe the enemies in the area, kind of like Final Fantasy does before a boss. It'll kind of show you and give you a hint to show you, you're about to face something of this element most likely. Maybe you should prepare for that. So, but if you are Fire in nature, you do kind of have really limited options. Fire even more so if you haven't gotten any other Fires like me but Wolfguard. Which is my favorite element, and sadly can't build it. Not yet, anyways. So I'm just gonna take Bunny. I'm gonna take Our Lady Bunny out for now. It's just better that way for now.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering?
As cool as I like Eowyn, I think Perlica's more useful to us right now. For this combo to truly do real damage, and we're still the same amount of lower damage versus higher damage. Like Ardelia and Arklight almost hit 900s, whereas Wolfguard and Perlica are a little lower. So, but they're there to kind of extend the combo too at the same time, so it won't really matter much. Okay, let's try that then. I'm trying to find a team that works for what I prefer build-wise. It looks like there could be some bunny rabbits coming up here for some treasure at some point, because I see these tunnels. I would need a zip line before doing that, because I'm not going to even try to chase these things up here without a way to get up here easily. I'd have to find out where it starts and then create the zip line, but that's not important right now. Let's go back this way. Let's go find some more enemies to beat up too. There's an item up there. Almost. There's a lot more over there, but I want to go in from this side. This is where we're supposed to go. I don't want to get too sidetracked, so we're probably going to stay on story for now. As much as I want to go check down there. Is there anything I can mark down here to come back to it later? Like, I want to put something on the map. Let's go down here and see. Oh, wait. There's a repair object somewhere down here. Or up there. Might be behind that door. Sounds like it's behind it. So that kind of shows me I haven't been down here. The depression? Is that what it was called? That's a very sad name. Don't break those yet, because I'm going to cheat a little bit. Grab at least some of this, but is there anything I can mark down here? See, there's that. There's another pipe. There's definitely gonna be some bunny rabbits down here at some point trying to run away. What is this thing? A whoa. Touching a vortex gives temporary speed boost. Oh. To the controlled operator. Speed! Oh, okay, but you have to do it fast. I wonder, there must be some, I wonder, there's gonna be something we're gonna have to do that's gonna make us run really fast, huh? Cause look, there's another one. Hold on, wait. Let's do it from the beginning. Uma. It's time for Uma time. But without Uma. Or without Uma moves back. That didn't seem to fully keep us going at speed, but...
Something dangerous is up ahead.
Oh, an axe guy. What level are you, sir? 40. You are a level. Ooh, well, might as well fight this. Let's test out the combo on something way scarier. Let's need more action. Yeah, you see? Much better. Oh, yeah, that was way better of a combo. Oh shit, I got grabbed. That's why I'm glad I did that. Didn't mean to change people. Getting a little overzealous here.
Perfect with this win. Perfect as this win. Reach the rest. Like a flash, it struck.
Oh, that's beautiful. Bro, this combo's this poor dude can't move. Poor dude got wrecked.
Just as I predicted.
Verify.
Heck yeah, like, oh, this theme is great. That's what I wanted. That was on my level. Imagine if that had been beneath our level at all. We'd have wrecked that poor thing. What are you?
Engaging. Stay safe.
Yeah, you're 30. You're not even close. Ow. Oh crap.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Nice. Nice. There's a wacky waving man up there. How do I get up there? Can I Skyrim my way up? Almost, actually. Ah. Come on, I can do this. Skyrim. Skyrim abilities. No, come on. Ah. There's probably an easier way, right?
Yep.
I assume there is. Maybe right here? Yeah. Wait, what was it? Oh, right here? Come here, buddy. There we go. Some more stuff up there, but I'll go get that later. We'll circle back around. I want to see what's down here. Alright, that's all there, and then there's some enemies up there. Can't get in there. Now let's do a quick circle. Anything in the bottom? Don't see any of the rabbits yet or anything. She at least seems to run faster in the sprinting speed side of things. Oh right, we didn't blow this up. What? Is that to do damage to him? Oh, there's an ore lane up there. Oh, that's to jump up there, I bet, somehow. Oh, I see. I see.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Nice. I think at Endfield you either do neutral damage or do effective damage. And when I say effective damage, I think it's actually susceptible to the element they are weak to. It is, to be fair, but the reason why I'm switching for now is because I just don't have a more apt build that I'm happy with for an Inman team, like a team with Inman directly still on it at the moment. And no, we're not putting Twinkies. No, it's not even a question. No Twinkies. Oh, hello. Ah, I missed. Damn it. My bird just jumped from right here. Well, I didn't say that. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it moved.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Yep.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go back to the stairs to get back up, I guess. Well, that got us back down here. Let's check up here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
That's another thing. Perlica's combo is also the final skill thing.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Yeah, I definitely like this combo a lot better. It's way more useful for me. Yeah, you saw that? I was able to do that mid-action stream. That was
the
dope.
land accepts you all.
Oh, hello. You can come back.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled
another
massive
one?
distances to be here, right before us.
Alright, clear out the back area here. basically going in. Oh wait, there's a person. Breakers started this scrap with the UWST. Impossible. They crossed the line. We'll show them no quarter. Yeah, you show them no quarter, bro. You do it. Clean water at what?
Yep.
Well, yeah, I keep forgetting there's definitely going to be something water-based at some point, because why would it tell us that? Let's see.
Yep.
Ooh, ferrium components. Ooh, we might be able to upgrade someone's armor.
Unlike the Blight and
Oh,
Myth,
don't fall.
Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Alright, let's check what's down here real quick. Okay, I'm leery to break any box that might lead me to a secret. Can't even jump on top of it though. Wolfguard just fell in the water. Oh. Alright, so it is deep enough to die in if you fall in the wrong spot. Is that a reason for that? I don't see anything. Like over there. I don't think there's anything down here. Doesn't seem to be a reason to come. I wonder why that would be there though. See, that's the thing that makes me question things like that. Then why have a zipline down here? Was it just in case I fell? Oh, you know what? I bet you just in case I fell getting the Orleans. That's my only assumption. Cancitrome. Nice. Hello. Ah, new fast travel coming up. Okay, that did nothing. Some of these, I swear, are just trolls. When some of these pick up these things, they don't do nothing. Oh, you do jump further. Ah, so you jump way further when going that speed. That's good to note in my head. Because I might need that knowledge for something I have to get to. Alright, engraved metal are acquired. Valley engraver, archiver, or something, engraver. Transport everything. We got 40 of that ferrite ore and 40 of the ferrium components now. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Let's rest, get our health back.
Ammo check complete. Time
Okay.
for the next hunt.
Oh, there's another ferrium
I sense
thing
danger.
up top.
This one won't go down easily.
There's more Orlean over there. Oh, okay. We probably can't get to that then without. Looks like it's flying around over there. Let me see where it comes from again. Yeah. So the only way to get to that is there. And we had to bring the power all the way here for that. And I don't exactly... Is that the door that was closed that we came through? Or is that a different door? That's a different door. That's a different shortcut. Okay, well, we have a fast travel back to this area. I don't think there's much more we can do here, it looks like. We can talk to this person, but it won't let me yet because I'm probably ahead of it. Talking about Jeremy. Maybe that's who I'm looking for. Alright, for now, though, we're gonna fall back.
Yep.
can go back towards the objective. That's not Jeremy, is it? Alright, time to head back up top. Those things are fun. They're like boosters from Sonic.
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of land breakers. Never over there! Our operators are in danger!
Oh. Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, I'm on my way.
What?
Bruh, yes, that damage is stupid, yes. Phew, I'm safe now. Are you alright? You're the well, just pretend I'm here for now. You're the administrator. Thank you for saving me. Please just call me Bonnie. I was evacuating when I spotted the land breakers attacking our Enfield Express Depot node. I couldn't just stand by and let it happen. Though I'm just a regular operator, Good thing you were here. The depot node? Yeah, they're a supply warehouse set up by Enfield Express. This is the Sam Porter man's facility. Set up by Enfield Express across various regions, serving as relay stations for Delta Bot's emergency logistics network. But even though it wasn't damaged, the depot node activated its safety protocols and relocked itself. I don't have the authority to override the lockdown. With your authority, you should definitely be able to reactivate it. Leave it to me. Let's see. By the way, I've heard that according to the earlier iteration plan for the transport network, the depot node can now be integrated into the AIC. Yeah, we got that. I'll be waiting for good news. Unlock the depot node. Oh, it's up there, okay. Hold on, let's prepare a droid boy here, since we know he's here. Go ahead and get him. Oh, wait, that's this. Oh, okay, well, there's an easy way to fix that. Hold on.
Use it to predict the weather.
Easy way to fix that. Yeah, they got plenty now, so let's, still be like 17,000, right? Yeah, go for that. That's 17,000 Valley stock bills. Okay, so unlock. Depot node unlock. Talk to Bonnie. Use L2 open system wheel. Go to regional development. Depot node. Depot node unlocked. Press X to access it. The depot node of the Originium Science Park is now unlocked. Local depot capacity has been increased. Oh, okay. This shows the current depot capacity for each item is now 11K. So that's how you upgrade how much items you can have. Spend stock bills to upgrade depot node operations levels and expand the capacity of the local depot. Leveling up also unlocks more game modes. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. You've already unlocked the depot node as expected of the administrator. The system shows the node is fully integrated into the AIC. You must have noticed the local depot capacity has been upgraded as well. Now we can dispatch Delta bots to deliver emergency supplies from this node to those in need. If I remember correctly, the command should be... why is this happening? What happened? Dispatch failed. It's likely because many Delta bots have gone offline due to Etherside disaster. In that case, we'll have to initial manual transport. But most emergency supply routes are highly dangerous according to the regulations. Regular operators like me who haven't received special training from the Specialist Tech Division aren't authorized to handle deliveries. I can take it from here. That's right. You can definitely do it. You're the administrator. Please prioritize elevating the operations of level of the depot node. Doing so will grant you advanced authority of packing goods, redistribution bids, and logistic coordinations. Enfield Express, your success we profess. This is 100% a universe in some weird alternate reality. This is definitely from the Death Stranding universe somehow. Don't know how, but somehow. I mean, it does have the chiral network, and you could argue with the way that game probably is going to end, if I had a guess, even though we haven't played the second one yet. That, you know, I still could gander at somehow connecting this in some weird way. Not literally, but man, it feels that way. Depot node 1 complete. So view details. Okay. Don't got any missions yet. I like how I pop in temporarily to do this because he's the only one who can. Ooh, I assume that needs to go. Yeah, okay. So, but which sides are they? This would look the most make sense. Yeah. It's always when you start getting a shape, it's gonna make sense. It's not gonna make it look too weird. It's gonna be something that can definitely easily puzzle together and kind of look proper. I've done so many of these now. These are becoming very much second nature to me now. Alright, he's taken care of. Alright, now let's go this way. There's something on top of that car. Oh, 29. Alright, these guys are pretty big.
None shall live.
I like that stance. That's why I don't touch it. That stance he stops in is really
Verify
cool.
and report personal status, team.
Alright, nice.
What?
Watch your step, people!
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Yeah, that combo is so sickeningly good.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired.
Whoa! Oh! Oh, I didn't have enough. I did it wrong. Oh well. Hers must take more than the others.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Such is the will of nature.
Bitter flower. New item. Oh, okay. see what you're doing.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Oh, I fell. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I missed my jump. I gotta go back around and try that again. Oh, what? Whoa. Oh, wait, it's running. I see.
Oh, really?
Got it.
I guess Enfield finds it valuable.
Something up there, too. Just gotta go back around and get back up top again. Get the robot in just a second. They get marked on the map, so to be fair, it's not as bad for them. I can always come back to those, especially the harder ones. Go ahead and get the ones that are up here. Oh, looks like that can be repaired. Oh, I guess not. Some things can be, so I thought maybe it could. And there's Orleans just floating there. How? Something tells me it's supposed to be a crate or something here. I don't see anything. How would I get that? Go across real quick. Maybe? I jump.
Orleans is
Oh,
a
got it.
fragment of a shattered universe.
Oh, hi.
This one traveled massive distances to be here.
People trapped all
Right
across this
before
place.
us.
No, I don't care about you. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was like, isn't there something over here? It's in here. I remember seeing it when we walked up. Let's check the two front buildings and dip back in. Yeah, I see. Looks like there might be, because there might be something up there.
This got my eyes peeled for an just as I predicted.
That finisher is also really cool that she does. Alright, we probably would die trying to cross that. Something tells me we're not supposed to do this yet. And I'm not taking that chance. I'll come back. Ooh, uh-oh. There we go, get out of that. Almost got caught in a bug. Let's head back up top. That just seemed too risky what I was doing right there. I was like, that might get me frozen in like, or a loop. In the loop, in the loop, in the loop. There we go. Oh, hello. Get up there, I can. Oh no, I couldn't. Okay. Weird that that moved. Weird that that moved. Oh, I wonder if I needed to get up somewhere. It pushes off the ledge. Because, like, why have one to open the gate to bring another one through? Maybe I need this one somewhere else. Oh, is it to get up here? Ah.
Yeah. A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Nice, level 30 authority. Another set of purple gear, level 50 is nice. More boils. Okay. We're doing pretty good. We've gotten quite a lot unlocked already. I'll come back for Robo Boy. Wait, did I need to jump down there? I already got it. Should go up that end now. Hold on, let me go back up and go up that way. Okay. This leads over there. We've seen this already. Okay. I think it's time to open the door. I don't... Oh, wait. Did I go up there? Go check this back right corner. Looks like another farm up here.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Wait, there's a enemy? Must be inside and I can't see it. Yeah, I don't see an enemy, so it must be on the inside of the wall he's talking about. We're in there. Wait, there's a documentation in there. There's some sort of file in here. Landbreaker note with sketches. Find the power machine. Break and smash it. Cut off power inside. Alright. Landbreaker notes. Any more I've missed around here? There's some breakable boxes I missed. That was a battery. Let's go open this up.
It won't budge. Its power is out.
That's what I figured, because it looks like this whole place power is destroyed, because there's a ton of these generators
According
that are
to
busted.
the design plans, this
Yeah.
gate is powered by 3 electric generators
I knew
nearby.
it, so we do have to repair these.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
I didn't mean to skip that. I'm
This
gonna put it on
gate features
autoplay.
a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Alright, well, I'll go back to base and grab some out of my infinite supply. Hold on. Oh, that's why easy stashes, because you can get, so that's why someone had that there. That's pretty smart. Take a decent amount, make sure that the optional is achieved. Now we need to repair all these generators. Let's start on the furthest end. Yeah, the one's over here. Also, welcome to M King. You can scan those blights to find their weak point. Oh, can you? Okay. But we don't have that machine yet. I don't think we can scan it yet because we don't have our prototype's not fully up and running yet. Etch Space Salvage is basically an extraction shooter mode. Oh, okay. Basically, you go in there and salvage stuff, collect items, and the more you collect, the more this meter builds up till you have to exit the space. Ah, that's cool. I've been doing get 10 tickets for the base banner on this stuff. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. You get a roll for the base for that. That's pretty dope. But yeah, it did sound like an orc wrote that note. Although the landbreakers act like orcs, so I guess not far off. Repair. Repair. 1.
Looks like the LBs only messed with the generators.
Oh, that's the
They directed their attacks on key targets, and they acted quickly.
When you see, this is how I know I've collected things way before the game thinks I should. Because that bridge would have made it easier to get the Orlean, but I did it the hard way. Because that's how I roll.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWST still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Power online. Alright, let's store the rest back in there for now. Can I talk to you, Tata? No? Okay. We gotta get that robot upgraded before I can get rid of that blight. I think you have it unlocked. Because inside the... Huh? Inside the mode... Oh,
smoothest of your journeys.
Oh, hi guys. How'd you get here before us?
They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield tech, but didn't expect them to. In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The
We did run into survivors. That's a lie. We found several people hiding in containers. Why was that not an optional thing to
told
do?
us that some escaped to the
That's
infra
strange.
station, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicate leaves no one behind.
Ooh. Boy, see, that's what I'm saying. That's a true Leon right there, Chad. That's a true Leon. That's who saves people.
This is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
I like Fabian, he's cool.
Ben, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
Roger, roger.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Parkway party, mission complete. Walk in the park. That's funny. So let me go see if I can scan it. Tata is nearby. Let me go try. I think you have it on long because it's inside. It's inside the mode. It's divided into aberrant levels, and the first level is level 30 enemies. Oh. I mean, maybe I do. I unlocked something earlier that was very strange. Was it? What was that? Oh yeah, I was coming to scan this. See if I can scan it. I think I need Tata to be upgraded first, though, because it's in bad condition right now. Yeah, no, I won't do anything yet. Yeah, it's too soon. It's probably whatever that yellow one is. You see that top right one? How that one's empty? I assume it's that. But I don't have it yet, probably. Oh, it did it again. Get out of there. Luckily, it allows you to jump. That'd be an annoying... I could just fast travel, but that'd be an annoying little bug to have catch you. So yeah, I can't do that yet. We'll come back to that. This little bot up here needs his upgrade from Yvonne. This place looks pretty big.
Listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
That's very Borderlands, I'm not gonna lie.
These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
So I'm gonna say right now,
Entire place got
that was
really messed up.
gave me very Borderland, old Borderland, good like the days of Handsome Jack. Not the voice, but like that voice coming out, that smiling little digital face. Yeah, that felt appropriate. Okay, so we can't go that way yet. Like I said, I'm pretty sure until we meet Yvonne, what was that? What the frick? Whoa, wait, did you see that? What was that? Dude, that's a flamethrower.
It doesn't match with what I had in mind.
Got him.
No hardship will stop us.
Nice.
A definitive
Romantic
outcome
lipids.
achieved through strong teamwork.
To Serenity they shall return.
Wow, okay, so we have flamethrower landbreakers now. Flame resistant testing group, courtesy of Hongshan Academy of Sciences. Ah, hello. That thing is breaking very badly. You can tell this facility is not in good shape.
Oh, really?
Oh, I just bought him. Oh, there's a survivor in here. Don't worry, we're here to save you. Sincere gratitude. Thank you everyone for your Originium samples. The large area arts unit is now small enough to fit on a lab bench. And that is awesome. We got the weekend test schedule at the repair platform. There'll be a party after the test. Be there or be square. Food and refreshments available, plus a special performance by a mystery VIP. I have a feeling this mystery VIP will be that Tweety Bomb if you're attending. If you better get suited up in the decent PPE. That's what makes me think that Yvonne's character is even more inspired by someone in real life. That the developers must have been a fan of that person. Or are a fan. Who knows? I can get out of here. That thing is annoying.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
Jeez, I don't want to do this.
Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator?
I felt it when I touched the radio antenna at the hub base. That tower will amplify more than just our radio signals.
So you're saying...
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower.
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Okay. So we're looking for a building to go underground, roger. That's probably that over there. Alright, let's knock out some more land breakers. I don't know what that is. That's clearly on our side. I wonder if that's Yvonne.
They won't blow us up, right?
Oh, so that's pretty confident that you assume they won't blow you up. I was gonna say, I hear Orlean. Wait. Interesting.
Yeah, we usually bottle them to give light.
If that's even what I was supposed to do, but that's what I did and I got it. It doesn't matter. Put you guys down. You don't need to do all that heavy lifting. Alright. Alright, there was a file back over here where I was fighting them. Yeah, there it is. Delivery form. Recipient Yvonne. Order ID blanked out. Redacted. Goods. 1 liter tube of custom nail varnish. Powder. No UV required. Plus blight-proof foundation and plus transparent film. Free. Notes. Got big horns. See, it's strange that unless she is a sarcasm, I misread the tale. But it's like, she definitely got horns. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Looks like there's a recycling thing back here. What?
Smells like trouble.
Alright, how you doing?
Don't mind me. My turn.
Alright, that guy's down.
Incredible move! Be gentle, Mr. Jolly! Break! Arcing Flash! Strike man! Here we go!
I shall sweep the rest.
Great teamwork.
I shall sweep the rest.
None shall live.
No hardship will stop us.
Nice.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Oh, that leads in the same place. What is this? Oh, a shortcut. To where? The coal plant. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the back way. That's a back way in. Right. Can we go over there to that? Oh, that's the closed door. Right, we can't go that way yet. Ah, so that's open now. Okay. That's good because there's a fast travel right there. That makes that so much simpler. There's an Orlean somewhere. I hear it. I don't see it. Nobody's in here. How do I even get in there? Oh, I'd have to come from above. Okay, I can't do that yet. I think it's up there. Okay. Just run the perimeter and then go inside. Make sure I'm not missing anything out here before we go underground. We can't really go anywhere else because the blight. Oh, I see that.
Unlike the blight and rifts, dangerous.
Okay. Go back to the first area real quick.
This one won't go down easily.
Wait, can I talk to Tata? Oh, I can.
These drones seem to be ignoring Tata completely.
Since they're designed by the same person, they should have their own friend or foe identification system. But even if Tata is identified as friendly, we should remain cautious and keep Tata away from the explosions.
You see, Yvonne isn't a sarcasm. First you told you, oh yeah, right, she's like a lung. She's a Dracos. It's just weird that they went Dracos, right? My brain's like, her horns and then everything else they keep implying in her personality. From who I'm pretty sure, what was that? What? Oh, sit down. I thought it said you. So that's why I'm like a little stranged out that, okay, why not sarcasm though? Unless Yvonne already had a pre-existing OG and they had no choice but to keep it a Dracos, but I don't know.
It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Yeah, we're not gonna use her, trust me. Just kind of double checking. Yeah, we can't go nowhere. That's where our component is that way. That's what we need to get into the last part of the quarry that I'm locked out of for the larger amethyst mine. It will fix the rest of the game's amethyst problems for me for good, basically. I won't probably have to do any more after that since we'll be switching to blue for a lot of things anyways at some point. Alright, so it wants us to go down. There's the elevator. I don't see it. There's the other door we came. I don't see anything else in here. Let's go downstairs.
We can head down here.
Can you fall? Oh no, it's glass. That's a lot of it. What's that noise? It must be the AI trying to reboot. Ah, there's another owl over there, wherever that is.
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
Amethyst. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Wow, it's a huge cloning lab for rocks. Oh,
Look,
oh.
It's a trap, just like the movies.
A person gets knocked back or knocked away when hit by defensive lasers. Damage will not be taken, but be careful. Oh
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Ah, well, I guess it's ironic because if I do end up having enough money to do a certain something, at least this ow is appropriate and I got hit. I can't freaking see it. Got too close to the camera. There we go. Luckily this isn't hard, but watch, it'll be a way more harder one later. Oh. Is that Yvonne? Something? Oh no. It's not. I knew somebody was watching this.
You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
Oh?
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded.
Oh.
And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. is the flight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action.
Also, Chris, welcome, Crispy. Chat got buried. I got Jahi. Oh, nice, Jahi. Yeah, that's she's another good healer.
You can relax a little.
She's more of a support role ice character, right? Jahi's ice, right?
To carry out our mission.
So, that's pretty cool. Sorry about that. Sorry I missed your comment,
So,
Crispy.
Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And
Yep,
from what
I
I'm
figured.
seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Yeah, once again, that boisterousness you keep mentioning. The terminal shows repeats of the same line. Large-scale blight rupture event detected. Oh, hold on, I have, what's it called on? Detected at the power plant. Evacuate immediately. To the closest shelter. Let's go talk to this guy. He has an explanation mark. What should I do? People really worked hard for this. You look terrible. What's wrong? Well, I just found out that I left 3 key research data files behind. This place isn't safe. I'll retrieve them for you. Really? Thank you so much. The 3 data files have been stored in handy terms. Just look for those. Before I forget, my name's Kit. I'll stay on the comms and try to tell you about the area. Alright, leave it to me. Follow Kit's direction. Actually, let's mark that because I know where we're gonna. Oh, there's another circuit in here. Because there's one out there, but there must be one in here too. Oh no, that's outside. We're inside this building. Oh, there's another fast travel over there too. Okay. So now let's mark his mission then. Dusty old files. Track. Okay, we're gonna have to go back for a second. Oh, or out. Well, no, we gotta go out this way anyway, so. Oh, the blight's blocking that one, really? So we can't go that way yet. Let's go this way first then. So it'll probably be the main objective this way, right? Yeah, because there's lasers here.
Definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow, these lasers can move.
Actually, you probably saw them in a video game, or good guess. Well, movie too, technically, but.
The elevator is over there.
Can't go the other. Oh, hi. We can't go the other way right now. Let me go double check. That was the only way, right? Because the other one's blocked with blight. Yeah. So yeah, we are having to go back to the surface again. Let's go. We'll take this elevator. First floor.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Okay, good. Power up the fast travel. Let me check this back little corner over here. Nothing special. Alright, since I can't do that without Tata's help, let's put the main objective back up. Alright, can I go and get the circuit? Where's the circuit at? Maybe up there? I think it's... Oh, or I have to repair something. Let's see what's over here.
Hear that sound? This will get my eyes peeled for an opening. On it!
Verify and report personal status, team.
We won. That's what matters.
We won. That's what matters. He's right, though. We did win. Okay. Fix a little robo over here. He's a much easier one. This one shouldn't take but a second. Oh, never mind. I don't have the component. So it's probably the one we're after here.
Yep.
Oh, we ain't getting through here. Okay, so we can't go that way yet. So it's either down below or it's up above. Let's see if we can get up above. I don't think we can, though.
Yep.
No. Alright, so that tells me it's not in here. Was it down there? Oh yeah, it was, but it's locked. It probably is, but it's probably locked. Hold on. Does this take it off the map when I go back down? Yeah, it's 100% in the final lab. That might be where Yvonne is, if I had to guess. So let's do this. Okay. Time to plug in Tata into the wiring. It won't break anything at all. Bacon, if you ever get Last Right, pair with Jahi. Oh yeah, Jahi and Last Right are really good together.
Undamaged. We can
The
activate
damage
slowly.
output is on Surtur's level with both of them teaming up. I've got an electric team, a tank, a healer, Inman, Perlica. My third is fire builds. Fourth is cold, and in my last team I'm experimenting, yeah. You always want to try different things out, different ways to trigger those little R1 things that happen where they combo into the attack when you do certain things, like do different abilities or things like that, or apply different statuses. It's whatever kind of like whatever flows best with whatever you're looking for. But yeah, it's good to experiment in this game. That's why I think I found my main team for now, at least as far as doing enough damage and being effective enough. Still looks like that's hurting him though.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Uh-oh.
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Let's go to her first. I want to get Tata back up and running.
Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
That's not Yvonne.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit.
Because wasn't Yvonne the one that named it
Prototype to a
Tata?
signal tower, and then attempted a
Or
single light scan for
TATA?
the entire place.
Unless she's... Unless, by the way, she calls it TATA.
And the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage passage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Imagine being trapped in such a dangerous building. Yvonne doesn't really care about personal safety now.
That's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
No, that's all Chen. Oh, is it just Chen? Oh, okay. Protocom signal tower. Connecting Tata to a Protocom signal tower of the Originium Science Park has exposed all blight cores in this area. Connecting Tata to local Protogem signal towers will be necessary to decrypt other active blight masses in subsequent areas. Destroy the exposed blight cores and eliminate the blight. You got it. Tata, you stay here. Don't burn too hard. Like, try to stay in one piece till I get back. Let's clear out all the blight that's blocking our zones. We can technically go back. I wonder if it scanned the ones downstairs too. Connect Tata to decrypt. Yeah. Yeah, I already did that. The blight cores, local blight masses are exposed and can be destroyed directly. The scan action can also reveal blight veins. There we go. And locate blight core. Press R2 to scan, then follow the blight vein to locate the core. Very seen. Ah, I see. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, before we reveal that area, let's go deal with all the rest of the blight that was in our way and make sure we've got everything. Before we go talk to Yvonne. Oh, hi. Okay.
This is no.
Blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Ah. Oh, it's gonna be a rough fight.
Don't mind me.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dowdy!
We are united as one.
Be careful! Commence L7, annihilation!
Like a flash, it struck.
Ow, 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 ow.
Cut my breath again.
I shall sweep the rest.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
I knew we could do it.
Ow. Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of this first. So, hold on. Scan.
Let's try to gather more.
Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, so we can't get that one. Let's go around. That one I'm gonna have to blow up.
Right call. Light only impedes our operation.
Yep. Blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Okay. Now there's one more blight on this side. Which way do I have to beat it? Left or right side? And there's also the thing we're back at the beginning. I'll get it on the way out though.
Blight has blocked this path.
Oh. It's on the other side. We should probably also head downstairs and maybe collect what's it called before I move forward.
We should let nature take its course.
There we go. Alright, blight taken care of. Now I'm gonna head back downstairs real quick and get that circuit. Whoa. Now that we can actually scan it, there it is.
Yep. Blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Find the handy turn. Oh, right, this mission. Hold on, we need to reset it. Let's reset this little side mission. We can do it while we're in here. Inman, we established a comm link with Kit. Oh, nice. Comms are green. Inman, I've sent you the location of the first handy term. Okay. The gate is sealed shut. How about we supposed to get in? So those original formations, Inman. Yes? The cultivation area was usually at work. We worked really hard to grow these critters. Unfortunately, we couldn't take them with us during the evac. If those original formations get destroyed by my paper by Talos. Oh, repair. Oh, okay. Once again, this seems like that. Yeah, this is an easy one. View. Summary of Simulation 271. After adjusting the parameters, this simulation used a virtual algorithm to successfully recreate the catastrophes of Terra. This result shows that triggering a catastrophe at the current environmental conditions of Telos 2 is theoretically possible, if the local density of active originium particles can be precisely maintained within a certain range to ensure the stability and accuracy of subsequent field trials. We recommend an additional round of simulation with increased density. Output data from this simulation run are provided in the table below. And then looks like the data that Kit, we finally got it. Nicely done. Now that you're authorized, the gate should be open automatically. The second data file should be in the originium cultivation area. Watch yourself. Watch yourself in that place, Inman. Okay, I don't see nothing else. The quarters are such a mess. Stay frosty, Inman. There's probably some sort of landbreaker or something down here. Sorry about that. Things get pretty busy and we barely cleaned up the place. Okay. Discolored research data abandoned. Project title: Device for controlling flash activation of large quantities of originium and designs thereof. Reasons for suspending project: key bottleneck remains unsolved. Prototype cannot be mass produced. Research possesses certain levels of risk. Annex: prototype blueprints. Operation cycles indicates technical requirements for key parts and components. The files have been labeled as rejected. Probably the files and documents via disguised or shredded yet. Yeah, okay, now I don't know if I trust this guy as much. He's being a little shady right now. He's acting like an umbrella operative. That's everything in here, yeah. There's a handy term in the Originium cultivation area. Okay, well, let's read this. Memo: a disappointed researcher. Truly, I never knew I would receive a warning from the highest levels of authority. The rejection mail rejected more than just an application. It rejected years of my hard work. That's why it hurts. Yet I believe my research thesis is to be the correct one. The method for cultivating quality Originium lies within the data of that great conflict. I've studied every existing Originium cultivation approach, whether based on the compression theory or the activation theory, because I know they're all traced back to the same place. The same starting point, the First Agaloy War. I know you might be spouting things like stop believing in folklore when you reach this point, but I assure you my thesis has nothing to do with folklore. Our members most devoted to the field of history, may fortune shine upon him in everything he does, has gone to Wuling to further his studies. The First Agaloy War is inaccessible for our research. It was ended by the Administrator and 40 other heroes. The most powerful 40 individuals. In terms of combat techniques and Originium arts, they were there from the beginning, fighting on the front lines and witnessing their war's most intense engagements. This is why I must pursue their combat records. You may have rejected my previous application, but I shall persist and submit more. And if all else fails, I will go north and join the Order of Steel Oath. At least then I could meet Castilian Zasso. He was one of the 40. He will have the answers I need. Interesting. There's the file. Wait, there's a view as well.
Get more funding! Do you think I'm joking? I'm already halfway through the
I will be right back.
Success. My compression theory is feasible. Just apply extreme pressure to Originium and apply some microsurgery. That's the way to boost Originium activity. Don't you understand? We need seeds. Premium quality seeds. Only the best seeds can give us Originium of sufficient quantity and quality. Is our Originium reserve big enough? I don't think anyone would say yes. We should always get as much as we can. Everything needs Originium. Tunneling and mining, powered vehicles, cooking stoves, and even children's toys. And let's not forget that our mission is to explore this planet. We're here to spread across Talos too. We need more Originium. Way more. And I'd also like to emphasize that the compression tests are not dangerous. I'm not tearing open new rifts, after all.
We did see a rift get torn open, so I don't know if that scientist is being honest with us right now. On that memo we just listened to. And see, I've unlocked the Tetris puzzles, but when I do I get wait. But when do I get Noodlemen? I've been placing markers when I find one. No, the Noodlemen automatically will be marked on the map. You don't need to mark them with any markers. As long as you get close enough, I'll show you what the icon looks like. As long as you get close enough, it'll mark them on the map automatically. Because they're there until you collect them permanently. But maybe you haven't unlocked a certain portion in the story yet. I'm not sure where you are, so it's like some things don't. I say, well, like I said, right now, the main story and the side stuff, all those quests eventually will bring you to all of this. The only thing you need to make sure you're doing is checking your AIC plan, but that might happen once it does it the first time. It's probably a factory-related thing. I see a Kirin in your future, Arknight. You can't reject the superior lightning Uma. By the way, Arknight, Wulin would give you some mad PTSD from a certain toad. I don't like what you just said. Where's my lightsaber? Don't like that. Oh, which is worse? Would I rather deal with Kirin or deal with... I can already tell what this one probably looks like. Would I rather deal with the Kirin or deal with that BS? Actually, no, that's not what that is. Oh, never mind. I have backwards. This. Derp. I'm an idiot sometimes. Here we go. These are pretty easy. The story ones, they make them so easy. I've done so many more complicated ones now. I've done some red ones, like the one outside before. Those are, woo. Enfield operator Yvonne has completed the ether scanner research project and built the first prototype for this new technology. This is a milestone achievement for Etherside Sciences and help propel our research to the next stage. Since Professor Matt Crow provided the basic scientific data for our research, we're now expanding the scope of our technical partnership and discourse with operator Yvonne. This has laid an excellent foundation for the next phase of our scientific work. If the ether scanner could be adapted to mass production, and integrated with other technologies developed by this research center, purging the blight from the entire region will become a possibility. Final doors open. This is where we gotta majorly be. Just one more to go. It's the deepest section of the area. Oh, well, a lot of security here, okay. Edmund, jam, probably clear. Alright, so there's a jammer in here. Oh, right there. Handwritten notes from Yvonne. You weren't around when I arrived. I placed a bottle of special nail varnish blend on your table. I saw your progress on the terminal. If you're stuck, try spamming the squat action at the left side. That should clip your character through the walls and escape. Yeah, see, the character also is a heavy video gamer. Almost a streamer, one could say. But... that should clip your character through the walls and escape. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. I received the materials. The impact strength of this alloy is simply terrific. You must notify me when your department comes up with a brand new material. Is this the main file? Probably. I'm not going to check that quite yet. We need to get across there, so where's the door to there? Those are permanently online. Oh, ow, whoa, okay, ow. Oh, I see. Oh, but wait, uh-oh. Oh, I gotta jump over, okay. Harper, who the heck are you? Who the hell are you? Have no fear, I'm the administrator of Enfield. Administrator? Oh, thank Tella, someone actually came to this place. I'm Harper, a UWST scientist. Someone asked me to retrieve a data file. Retrieve a data file? Who asked you to do that? A scientist named Kit. Got it, but you can't retrieve the files from my place. The research file is quite special. It cannot be removed from this place. It is well, hold on, stop the automation, damn it. The file will automatically destroy itself when removed from the terminal. Got it, I'll think of something. Well, thanks for swinging by. Try looking elsewhere. Maybe you'll come across the data file you need. Ah, so it's in there, but what is... Okay. View. This is the circuit. I think. New Originium circuitry component style acquired. Nice. Basically, a new Tetris block has been acquired. That's what that means. We have a new Tetris block to play Tetris with. Is there something back here I can repair? Why is there... Oh. Oh! Okay, that's the back door. Well, that guy has a way out now. He's safe now. That's everything. What is this down here? This should be the objective. Researcher Harper's diary. My project flopped. The number of my simulation runs has hit 5 digits, but none of the results met my expectations. Maybe something's wrong with my mathematical model, but that's impossible. My mathematical model is verified on a daily basis. Maybe the model knows what I'm trying to do. Maybe it changes itself whenever I start running the actual test. What manner of blightry is this? I can't afford to keep failing. I spent too much of my grant and hid these results for too long. Wow, okay. They will cancel this project once they learn about my progress. Blasted breaker vandals came at the worst possible time. I can't leave. This is the key moment I've been waiting for. I must run my tests. Talk to Harper. Herman, why did you come back? You have not been straight with me, Mr. Harper. What do you mean? I do not understand. I saw your work diary. You were troubled by your research. Ah, so you found out about it. I'm so close, so freaking close, so close. I cannot give up. I've committed my entire career to the reputation on this thing. Please, Inman, will you keep it a secret for me? I understand your secret is safe with me. Sorry, but I must leave with this data file. I found some data related to your research. Want to look? Hold on, let me do that. Okay, so let me see. 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back. I got the blueprints for the gun towers. I can now make gear, but I don't have enough materials to make all the pieces. But one piece is better than none. I mean, you're gonna have to start building your factory soon. You're getting to the point, Crispy, that you're about to have to start setting up the factory. You're gonna have to delve into a lot of the factory missions and side tutorials that it's going to throw at you soon. In order to do this. My mouth is hurting a little bit. Because you do have the ability to make it now. Where you're at in the game, there are at least 2 amethyst fields you can get to if you set it up right. One is easy, which has most of them. It has like 4 or 5, maybe 6 little spots. It's near your main factory area. It's like to the right of it or something, or somewhere over there. You'll notice a bunch of purple crystals around it. You're gonna want to once it gives you the electric mining abilities, you're gonna want to put drills on all the purple spots and all the yellow spots next to your main factory area at the beginning. So that way you can start producing amethyst parts and origio crust on a regular basis. And then the rest is a little more complicated because it happens in its own missions. Alright, let's see. Sure, someone told me it's scrap data. I'll scan you a copy. Scrap data? The project owners probably ended up like me. The bottleneck probably trapped them for too long. I'll also give a copy of my research. Someone must bring a complete backup safety out of this place. Nice, that's cool. See that? I'm glad we answered that way because I was a little worried if I answered the other ways, it might not get us what we need. Then we want to promote our units working together. We want to promote our units for working together. So let's read this. Investigation and the mathematical models for flash activation of large quantities of Originium. Vast amounts of energy are rapidly released when activating large quantities of Originium at the same time. These sudden energy bursts are extremely destructive. If we could control them, we'll have a powerful tool for changing the very environment of Talos 2. In this research, we used both observed and simulated data for flash activations of large quantities of Originium, and constructed a mathematical model for controlling flash activation of large okay. The model was used as a basis for creating the preliminary proposal of the Originium activation restraining device prototype. So that must be what we have. Wonder if that's what TATA is, or TATA. TATA. Let's go up top and repair that little drone. Oh wait, he came all the way back here? Oh no, is it? Wait, which way? Wait, once we go this way to talk to him?
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Inman, thank goodness I can get in touch with you again. How's the data files? Found them all. I got them. Hold on. I gotta check them. No problem at all. You found all the data files. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Authority level 31. We have so much good equipment that I can't make yet because I'm way too far ahead of everything right now. Now let's repair this poor little dude now. Should have the circuit now. Yep. It's this shape. Okay, that's a doozy. Probably something like that, right? And then maybe that. And then that. Ah. Alright, that's done. Now what was it I needed that circuit for again? Oh, right. We can't do that right now. I'll do that off camera. Alright, let's return to the mission. The mission at hand. Let's rest. Do some inventory management. Quickly send everything to the storage. Oh yeah, we got our first bitter flour. Old Man John's Burger. It's literally a cheeseburger. We have made our first Talos 2 cheeseburger. Well, we have the recipe at least. We haven't made it yet. But. Edible din stacks. What? That's great stuff. It looks like, see, it looks like a din stack, but man, that's a weird way. Alrighty then. Cool, sure. Yep, John's Burger. We can make cheeseburgers now, champ. I think that's all of the blight and everything, I think. Let's go explore up here, except for the one blocking the main door.
Vaughn, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
Tweety bombs! Nah, there's one right there. Shit. Alright, hold on. Not waste a bomb on that one. I can hit that one. Oh, we're not close enough. Ew, we can't get that one. We can't get to apparently right now.
Smells like trouble.
Okay.
This is no ordinary enemy.
So there must be a back door out of this place. Oh yeah, I wanted to show what the wacky waving men look like. Right. So you see this icon right here? This is what the wacky waving men look like. They're called protocol data loggers, but anytime you walk close to one of those little blue dudes, it'll mark it on the map for you. Oh, that's also how we get to that one out there. That's why that one's there, is because I have to get out there some way another way. Because the blight's got me caught on this side. What is this? It's the main Farium site. That has bloody 6. That's the main one. When you see 6, that's a main one. That's a main vein. We 100% have to tap that as soon as I have the tech. I'll probably do a lot of that off camera though. That way I can make the next level of blue equipment and skyrocket my stats to a proper level 40. Okay. So we're trapped for now there then. But yeah, it's those little blue circular looking things.
Great. Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
I wouldn't. It's become Resident Night.
I believe they have lost their minds.
Welcome to Resident Night. We're Ark of Evil. Ow. Stupid zombie. Oh gosh, these guys are actually kind of annoying. Oh wow. Woo! Take those dudes out.
We are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor.
We should follow the
there's one of her bots. That's what that is. So let's go that way. New topic, Originium Science Park. Hold on, something. Oh, wow. Hold on. Originium Science Park. Eliza, I'm in the science park itself. And it doesn't really fit the typical UWST site, right? You gotta thank Yvonne for that. Ever since she arrived at the park and began her work with the UWST, the park turned into a real riot. Riot? What do you mean by riot? The public broadcast channel started playing some crazy music. There was this time when she was exploring the feasibility of loading a large, power-intensive algorithmic model on a drone. Y'all, tell me, do y'all actually know? I want to ask a serious question to chat. I know Crispy might not know. He probably doesn't watch a lot of this type of YouTubers that I'm referencing. Do y'all know who this character is actually supposed to be modeled after? Do y'all know why I keep saying it should have been a sarcasm? Or do you actually do not know that because y'all might not have found that out? Because I like to do research like that and find out things from the developers and stuff and look up what they talk about. That character is inspired by someone in real life. Although the model is a bit different. One could argue the model is way, 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 way more like larger and way more equipped is the nicest way to put it. No clue, or not really. We'll talk about it when we meet Yvonne then. Let's at least try to get to her tonight before everyone starts getting out of chat and before it gets too late. We're gonna speed run a little bit. Ah, that kind of riot. Yeah, that's totally, yeah, that's a little too riotous to my liking. Well, she injected quite a unique vibe to the park. I got crewmates secretly telling me that they really like Yvonne's playlist. I tried to be objective. Her drone array and gizmos did improve the park's security. Alright, topic ended on that one. Fabian's turn. Fabian, are you and Eliza in charge of the safety for the entire Originium Science Park? Yeah, Inman. The Originium Science Park is one of the key UWST R&D site in Valley 4. Security Bureau assigned Eliza and I to this place. We're in charge of everything security related. Feel free to talk to me if you got a security related question. What does your bureau do? What exactly is the work of the Security Bureau? Ah, I knew it. You're interested in the nature of our work. The Security Bureau is the safety and defense arm of the UWST. In addition, it's basically the JDF of Japan, just not as messed up. The defense arm of the UWST. In addition to internal security, Sector B also monitors the safety of key production processes. For example, we must defend against LB attacks and prevent Yvonne from carrying out unregistered and dangerous experiments. They did a good job. That really cleared things up for me. Thank you, Fabian. Anytime, Inman. I'm always ready to answer your questions. Okay. We actually got some stuff going on. Oh, we got more crafting? Oh yeah, the jerky. Which, now knowing what we got that from, I never would eat this. That means you're eating zombie flesh. What is this? Minecraft? No, I'm just kidding. Still gonna unlock it, because you know there's gonna be some crazy outpost somewhere who will want this. Somewhere. Okay. Let's go this way first. What is the level of this? Ooh, it's on my level. That's... Ah, frick, man. This is gonna be a long one tonight. Let's do it. We can do this. We've got enough power, which is gonna have to be... Whoa, it's a... Oh, no, I thought it was just Okay, I thought he was alone for a second there. We do need to take out the ads a little bit first. Oh, whoa. Hands. I forgot they could do that. A little bit dangerous, though. I will say, why is that not working? Oh, it's hitting the wrong button.
None shall live.
Sometimes that button is a little painful.
Returning is my strength.
There we go.
You can't escape this.
Oh, what the hell? Accidentally ended up on,
Great teamwork.
Need to get rid of the ads.
Don't go too far, Mr. Daddy!
Ow, 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 oh shit, I'm stuck in the center. There we go. Ow, that hurt for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Getting the triangle one, I may have to change my triangle button for this game. The triangle one is very hard for me to maintain. Oh shit, that hurt. Oh shit, that hurt. Ow. Okay, one's down. That's at least something.
Returning is my strength.
There we go. Woo! Alright.
Returning is my strength.
Woo! Beautiful. Alright.
Whirling is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Alright. There's
This
a
way.
file here. Cooling facility required. We need higher algorithmic capacities and cooling facilities, well, naturally. And we really can't simply lift an originium formation weighing over 200,000 metric tons and jam it right in the middle of an unstable rift. Our efforts in containing the ether rupture still have a long way to go, but there's already a flicker of light in the great distance. Be optimistic, my fellow crewmates. If our research project continues, we're looking at total elimination of blight form on Telos 2, and it'll take place in a not-so-distant future. Yvonne is also borrowing an algorithmic facility. Maybe we can ask Enfield to chip in for the budget. Just kidding. Don't go ask them. Okay. Alright, Alluvium. But Yvonne isn't a Draco. She's based off of a wyvern species called Volvery. But I thought that you said that it was a Draco earlier. Oh, Volvery. So she's a Volvery as well. So much like Chin. but not a lung version. Like you said, the more Eastern dragon looking one, I assume, not the or Western dragon one, not like Japan or type of dragon, because that's what Chen's tails looks like. Looks like a Chinese, Japanese dragon, where you must be talking to ones that look like British English dragon's tails. Still not the right species technically, but they didn't do it exactly right, because they technically did it as an inspiration. From what I read in the thing that I read about it, it was covered not only by the company itself that made Enfield that talked about it, that they had done a release, but there was also a video from the YouTuber that it's inspired on, or streamer that it's inspired on. Also, checked out the character themselves and talked about it as well. But they didn't know that it was going to be put in there and that it was a surprise. So that being said, is probably why they took the safe route, just in case the person wasn't happy with it. It wouldn't be a, copyright issue, right? Because that's probably what they were afraid of. Because they were probably afraid that maybe they might not like it and something might go wrong and then they get hit with copyright issues and get sued. Not like that probably would have happened, but just in case they probably covered. That's my only assumption of why she's not a Sarkaz. Instead of making her a dragon, with them making her a dragon, basically. Or wyvern-like dragon. Let's see. Discussions about catastrophe simulations. Catastrophes tend to occur in originium-rich areas of Terra, and trigger explosive growth in originium clusters. Let's set aside the disastrous scenes wrought by the catastrophes described in the literature that our ancestors wrote. Instead, we should solely focus on the cluster growths caused by the catastrophes. Active originium clouds artificially created in cultivation shafts outside the research center are far smaller than their natural occurring Terran counterparts. However, they still manage to reach our expectations for growth rates for future crystal cluster cultivation phases. The crewmates call every test run as kindling the furnace. A rather accurate description of the process, if you ask me. Oh, there's more blight down here. Can we destroy it? No.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Where? Originium sample from the filler material gathered from the remains of the great Originium Oak. Yeah, apparently it was blown up, right? The Originium Oak was destroyed during that fight. Or mostly destroyed. Investigating the potential use of grafting to revive the like grafting to a tree. Oh wait, oh my goodness, that's another hint to the not Xenosaga, but there's that religious undertone again. There's actually a sentence in the Bible that represents when you're saved by Jesus, that it's grafting, you're being grafted onto the tree of life. So, investigating the potential use of grafting to revive the great Originium oak. Let's skip the conclusions. All attempts to cultivate the great Originium oak in Valley 4 essentially focus on Originium activation. Of course, this activation does not refer to breaking the Origio crust to trigger bursts of active Originium dust. Instead, it's an attempt to restore its original levels of activity. And by this I mean Terra levels of activity. See, knowing what a little I know about what happened on Terra with everything, that sounds bad. This means we must attempt to answer that question. What actually happened to Originium? Despite spending years on this, we have yet to acquire a proper answer. Since this is the case, we might as well go around it. The key issue is that we do not know when the administrator will awaken. This is before I was awake. My plan does have its issues. Finding formations of high-quality Orishnium and assembling them into a great oak does sound like a crazy idea to me. Okay. We're definitely going to be able to get through there eventually, but just not right now because there's too much blight. I don't have a way of clearing the blight yet. It won't let me scan it. I think I'm too far from Tata, I assume. AKA T-A-T-A. Tata is easier to say, I'm not gonna lie, than saying T-A-T-A. Even if the name is strange. Whoa, whoa! The true zombie jump scare moment inside of an anime game. That's unique. It did actually slightly catch me off guard. I wasn't expecting it to do that. The camera just yanked around. Like, whoa, what the frick is happening? We got him. The zombies have been contained. Alright, back up. Let's go upstairs. Oh, okay. The zombies are killing the regular ones. That explains why this area has been so contained somewhat. Even the regular landbreakers are getting absolutely messed up right now. I kind of appreciate that. Hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Just as I predicted.
There's more in there. Oh, they're dead. They were thrown up against the window. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle style. If you've ever played the original. More zombies!
Watch out!
Yeah, something told me to look to the right. I'm like, I knew that was too easy.
Commensale 7, annihilate!
Dust damage, dust damage, dust damage. Ow, I imagine Toxin doesn't do too much to you. There we go. Alright. What's happened to this guy? Oh, okay. Just ... I like how that told me nothing. It's just look at how bad it is. Oh my goodness. They ripped him to pop. Oh wait, do I have to scan? Is there, wait, did they write portal? Did they write some language on the wall? No. I thought maybe a symbol was gonna come up. So I'm hearing that over there.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
Okay, so the guide drones are helping us. Did I just see an Orlean? I did. Where does that go? It must be something downstairs. Somewhere downstairs you can meet it. Yeah, because we ain't getting it up here. There's a regular one here, though.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
See, I'm still hearing like a break. Like, it's showing 2 repair units now. Is there something above me I forgot? It's gonna be back upstairs. We'll come back for it. It's just those bots, it sounds like. Like 2 of them. 'Cause I see 2 of them on the map. Yeah. It's definitely on purpose, but they're keeping me this way.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like
Roger.
we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
High pressure molding cabin is idling. Check parameters of material dispensing schedule. I don't see anything. Let's get up top.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Oh, there's a chest up there.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway.
Oh.
Erlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Good thing we didn't try to do Corey in this on the same day. I was originally trying. I remember we tried to do that last time, and there was no way that would have happened. Even me starting at 2:30 like I did, we're still just now getting towards the end of this.
Watch out! Enemy above!
Oh.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nothing up there.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Oh, hi. Lovely handwriting. Feeling hopeless? Try escaping the other way. Okay. What? Good advice, I guess. Ah, okay. So the blade is now. That's a shortcut, right? Okay. All right, let's fight. Ardelia, what are you doing?
What happened to these
Uh oh,
LBs?
she's surrounded now.
Ultron was right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
Raging wind!
She's Rossing gun that ground. I do like our Arknights character.
From the storms, it came.
My turn. On it.
Alright, got him. What? Oh, that's in that hallway. Maybe that'll open once we get all these open. Oh, wait, can we see this? Yeah, read this. Originium sample from the anomalous gravity zone. Gathered from the subterranean river. Are we finally here?
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your
Here we go.
system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious nut butt.
That was way too accurate.
Feel that? Ooh! Death readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going.
A lot of pink in here, Jan.
Hello?
Oh, I don't have it on autoplay. Her personality doesn't fit the sarcasm species. I mean, I get it. That's true. Maybe that's why they didn't want to do it that way. They wanted to kind of keep it proper. Farseer might know who it is then.
You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
Oh, the hairpin. That's how they did it. They're like, oh, the hairpin is the hint.
Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Let's see, let's see.
Andre?
Lungs, what chinnins are Eastern dragons, Dracos are Western dragons, Volver are Wyvern / land dragons. Ah.
You'd have super bobtails as your armed escort.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see by the tail now.
But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months. Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
That's Inman. She doesn't.
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
I've been hearing a lot of that lately. No one knew it would look as ultra bad as this.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Yeah.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. Never get
door
into
locks.
this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Now that we're talking about your machine, we should take a look at your baby bot. Yeah, because it's halfway fried.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work
did actually
will be
kinda make her kinda
extensive
short.
and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it.
Hey man, what was it supposed to
The prototype
do?
is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of originum arts that it can cast. Its arcs are designed to trigger an originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You used some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
She's not gonna like this. Should I? They're looking at me like, should we tell her? We were told not to tell her. Oh, we're not going... Wait, so we're not going to throw... I guess we're not going to throw Owlman under the bus. This was his idea, not mine. Really good did. I'm gonna take responsibility on it. I would love to see what happened if I blamed Chen, but I'm gonna say I did. Verlica's like,
administrator, then...
yeah, I see what he did there.
Well, I'm glad that the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate
I did that to
nice
Chen.
enough to clean up my unwanted LB
Verlica was disappointed in me.
Calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in. And I'm almost
She
done.
looked like she was pretty happy with me because I
Like
took the
someone who
responsibility
works
for it,
in
even though
organized
I do think it was actually
But
Perlica's
your
idea.
room
But
is completely
or it was actually Owlman, but Perlica
completely
was with
different?
it, along with Shin,
Set up every
Director
corner of
Shin.
this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts.
She's not wrong
You may
about
rest
that.
here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Thanks. Is there anything that I can help with? I'm not really open.
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
Okay.
Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
Leave it to me. I'll be, I may get it wrong, but we're gonna strike with
Betting
confidence.
on you, Endman.
We're gonna totally get this wrong. Alright, so pick a vinyl. Looks like we can read them. Let's look around the room and read, because that might help us figure out what may be the album. I mean, there's Noise Cat posters everywhere. That gives me at least a hint.
Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work.
And see, by the way, when you choose Chen, she brings up a tablet and scalds her. There's 100% she looked up if Chen outranks her before she scalds her. That's true. You know, if you said Perlica, she would have been like, I can't say much to that because Perlica's the supervisor, right? So, but I'm like the ultimate answer. That's why I figured I should say me. You see, Feng Yi has more hair on her tail than Chen's. And Twinkie doesn't have fur. This is more bare. Ah, okay. Also, how the hell the cat dude mistake a lung for a vulva? Oh yeah, because I mean, for me, someone in real life who hasn't really studied all the species and kind of memorized what they're called, I mean, I could definitely tell you there's a difference. Like, I wouldn't look at... Where is Jen? Oh, there she is. I wouldn't look at Jen, especially if you know that they have these types of tails and horns. Like, look at the difference in their horns, too. Not even just the tail. The easiest stuff to see is the horns. So, look at those tiny, tiny horns there that Jen has. And then come look at this overpowered BS. Yeah, those are horns. Alright. Let's read stuff.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
Okay. Notes casually written by Yvonne. The blight simulation curve looks a little off. Am I seeing things? Why did I not take a photo yesterday? Why? I hate myself. I'll run another test, and this time I'll stay up all night and stare at it.
Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype.
Yvonne's message. Hub base. Hubba base. Hubba base. Please respond. Wow, it's way too accurate, but they did a good job. They did a good job. That is kudos to them for the honor, for honoring the certain person this represents, or at least somewhat. No one's picking up. Well, whatever. I'm not evacing. LB pipe faces. I got a lab full of ideas to deal with them. I'm applying for access to all data accesses and inspection ports of Originium Science Park. Ah, forget it. None of you will be receiving my report anyway, since silence is approval. I'll take it as that. Can't afford to miss out on these valuable samples and data. I won't forgive myself if I miss this opportunity. Oh, and by the way, if you got this message, send some muscle. These LB pipe faces have been smoking something seriously dark, and they're a little annoying. And I'm definitely not scared of them. I just think that, oh, there's something we should really investigate scientifically. That's right. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what is it going to actually let me choose this, or is it going to be automatic? Pick a vinyl for Yvonne. Wait a minute. So she said, let's see if you can pick my favorite vinyl. Right? That would mean it can't be a brand new one, right? Part of me says retro style, but then again, that wouldn't match what I'm thinking in my head, unless it's... then again... Chat, what did you pick? Did y'all pick same choices or different choices, Sealy and Farseer? And Temking, if you're still in here, too. I know it's getting late, because that's why we now got to speed up a little bit. We might not get the whole thing done tonight. Which is very big problem, because I'm going to run out of time, I think, I have a feeling we're not going to get Levitain on this banner. I think I just kind of didn't have enough squeeze room to get all of it done. You have to find another disc, but there was no other. Wait, so does it matter what the choice is, or could you find a disc before I came over here? Put a Glock to his head and tell him to name the difference between a Sarkaz and a Draco and a Wolverine. But, I don't know. I found out after I chose the 2 discs. Shoot, I shouldn't have done this then. I should have waited. You can't get back out of this, can you? I should have looked around a little harder. Maybe it was sitting over nearer and I didn't see it. I hope not. I'm gonna go retro style.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you,
Let me
especially
go
when he started going off on his heroic
See, there's some
achievements.
stuff beside
He
her,
kept
so I'm a little
squawking
worried
about
it's
how
over
the
there.
two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age.
Wow.
Did you and Andre listen to this together?
Wow! Wow! She realizes that my character is the Endman, right? It's like, I'm not saying you have to, like, bow down before the Endman, but, you know, wow.
But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch?
Sure, hold on, move around real quick. Oh, no, it makes you do it. It says 1 of 2. So there's no way to cheat that then. If it was anywhere, it would have been right here among all this. Because I went around this whole room and saw nothing, so... Or it would have been over here. And this is just, yeah. This is just food and, what does it say? A shopping list that someone left on the table without much thought. This includes over 20 items, 15 of which seem like fashion magazines. Alright. So then we're supposed to do this, because this is going to give us backstory is what this is doing. So brand new.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this.
They
again,
can hear it?
This might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else. Why don't you search the crate next to the table?
See,
now
I look
that
where I
would be my
guessed. I
special
knew it would be
collection.
probably here or over there. Looks like something Yvonne might prefer. Play the vinyl again.
Ah, this is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well,
Electronic.
Endman.
That makes
I can't
sense.
even guess.
It's funny is that's what I would have guessed if there were 3 choices and it just had me choose. I would have guessed, yeah, see, that right there is exactly why I would have guessed this. Your techno-science cave made it super obvious. To be fair, it did, but also if you listen to the way she talks, it kinda, I'm gonna say this.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Did you build Tata, Baby Bot here?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it.
I bet you Baby Bot was supposed to be pink and blue.
Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I
have a
like it.
feeling James would love this character. Not even if he didn't know who it really was, and like who it's basically inspired by. Personality-wise, that is. And model a little bit. Not fully, though.
My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman.
Obviously, once again, you're
for
not
the
going to
music.
take someone else's model and
voila,
put it in your game.
Job done.
So.
Let's go.
That should be your hint. Already, alright, voila, job done, alright. Hold on, I need to get prepared.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Go to the repair platform. Okay, so I just want to look around one last time. Don't see anything else. No, there's nothing in here. Okay, let's talk to her. Let's get out of here.
The tools are set and the parts are ready. My baby bot is gonna get a complete makeover.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna change actually to that color now? Oh, well, shouldn't have jinxed that. I say, alright, let's be off.
Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
I gotta give this girl credit though, man. I like her for a different reason than James would like her. I like her because, man, that is a lab after, other than the color design, that is a lab after my own heart.
Have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
Oh, turn that off. Writing on the side of this machine reads, Yvonne's Special Reaction Chamber. Blight materials included. Do not approach without permission. After multiple rounds of comparison, La Fantoma still makes the best coding, but their Super X overpriced. Note, ask HR to pay my wages in advance. Failing that, borrow from Andre. If I use it on my baby bot, maybe I can write it off as a research-related expenditure. This warrants some serious investigation. Just 100% was gonna make it pink and blue. We got 100%. Any other notes or noteworthy things? No, just that. Anything in this corner? No.
Yep.
Alright.
Lighted LBs? They turn
Alright, let's do it.
into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this. Perfect with
Oh. I am pressing. That's what I want. Oh, they do multiple attacks.
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
Not before I run in whatever this room is. Oh. Wait. Can I jump on top of this? Let's go up here first.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Oops. Alright, that's opened up.
Yep.
Memo, I've seen the light. My cousin has a job at the workers' dorms. He heard the Enfielders talking about the administrator's upcoming visit to Valley 4. Friends, the Endman is coming to Valley 4. I have a feeling that the Dean already sent out the invitation to the Endman to visit our site. Haha, we're talking about the legend who planted the great Originium oak. Talking to the hero who will definitely give me a load of inspirations for the Originium farming. Nice. Let's see anything else over there. We can jump up from right there, though. Make sure there wasn't anything on that table I missed lore-wise or anything. I think we're getting close to that repair bot again. Aha, yep. Is there a way back up? Oh, yep. Hello. Well, might as well do this while I'm here, because I don't want to have to do this, come back and do this. Yep, this is what the red ones are like. Okay. So, okay, that can't go there. So it may be something like... Don't think that's gonna work. Usually don't have gaps like that. Yeah, see. Let's try that. Oh, that's too many. Okay. What about that? Okay. Then that can fit there. Oh, that's too many as well. So then you need to go where? Ooh. So that can't be it either. Maybe they need to be flipped. Well, they're the same on both sides, problem, so it'd have to go like this then, possibly. Let's return these. That. If I can figure out these two, it'll show me the other two. That's too many there. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait. No. Not quite. Not quite. You actually might be in the right spot, so hold on. Oops, no. Let's return both of you for a second. I think you're actually in the right spot. What about you? Where can you actually fit? Maybe there? Because we don't want anything on that bottom area down there. Either that or up here. So that can kind of go there. But now this doesn't go anywhere, does it? Okay. Maybe you have to be there to guarantee. But then how would I get it? See, that doesn't make too much sense either. Once I got the bottom one done, I was like, okay, that might be it. Those take a little longer. Those red ones are no joke. But they give you mostly blues, so that's fine. Okay. Hello.
Blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Okay. So that must be outside. Oh right, that is outside.
Danger. This one won't go down easily.
Yes, there's a boss above us somewhere. Oh. Hello. I gotta plug my control in. Oh, that's where we came out of. I gotta plug the controller in my chin itches. Hold on. Gotta get the code. Is there a discard button or deconstruction machine? You have to. You can use them to upgrade your weapons. If you're talking about how many extra weapons you're getting, like all the extra weapons you're not using, use them when you're leveling up your weapons to level 20 and 40. You can use them as the materials, just like the little XP booster materials. That's what I use most of my weapons for, at least for now. I don't even know if there is any other way you can use them other than that. That's where we were. Alright, now let's follow Yvonne's orders. Are we out back? We are. is probably going to be the boss battle, I assume.
Come on, let's go! My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations.
Oh, autoplay. Oh, I thought Bacon was talking about deleting buildings.
Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is
The
doing
color
its
of
job
her horns
nicely.
is pink.
Overload? Minor
Yeah, she
hiccup.
painted. You can
I got
clearly
plenty
tell
of
she
ways to
painted
boost its
that.
stability.
I don't think that's
So, my
actually her
baby
horn's
bot,
color.
ready to run
Like
a
the tail,
performance test of
like
the new
Seeley said,
components?
if you look at her tail, she clearly painted the tip of her tail. Because look at the difference in not just the shape, but like there's no
pretty
weird
close to
discoloration painting looking color on the tip of Chin's tail. So she clearly painted that herself. Uh-oh. We got some Slanesh Wars coming in. Oh. Uh-oh. You think Chin is a badass?
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy
every
one of them.
Okay. That would be the boss, I assume. Oh, these dudes are only level 15. I kind of forgot because we haven't fought Story in a while.
I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey,
Oh, they're gonna get higher. I see. They're starting off small. Oh.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Okay. I don't know what that does. Oh, okay. It's happening automatically. Beautiful. Oh, that's amazing. Bro, she is crazy. So this is the one Tam King's referenced as a Tiny Tina character, which makes sense. Wow, that's a huge crossbow.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Time to battle. Bone Crusher Ballista. Oh, so this is just a normal unit. It's a mini boss because that's a class. It's not even a name. Hit him with all of them.
Like a flash, it struck.
Target locked.
None shall live.
Don't go too far, Mr. Jolly.
I might have made myself a little too strong. Bye, sir. That fight was nothing.
Ta-ta! All good. Is Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Wow, he looks a lot more fierce now.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
Sorry, she didn't paint it.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it.
seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is
Yeah, I made
actually a
like
lot
40
safer now.
40 refining stations, and I want my materials back. No, you need to keep those refining stations. You'll just have to wait till the materials build back in. Or go collect a cup of war to start the process over a little bit, but...
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
But, sorry, that character's pretty cool design. They did a good job with that character setup and the personality. Especially since it's, like I said, it's inspired. Oh, Shai sent a message. Inman, there's a message that requires your attention. We are performing upgrades to the Dejong and allocating excess resources from the repair process. Allow me to explain this transgression. If you can help upgrade the control nexus, we will achieve significant progress in our work. Got it. Sounds pretty incredible to me. In any case, please return to Dejong in appropriate time. I shall wait for you at the control nexus. It's a new Dejong upgrade.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
The second boss is way longer, and the third boss can combo you. Ooh,
Most of
okay.
the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from
Ah,
different
so
areas
that's
are
probably
moving
going to
there
be
as
our
we speak.
next refugee
Refugees
outpost, I
heading
bet.
from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
Beautiful.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried.
Basic expansion core. Oh, we got another core. Open the AIC factory plan and use the basic AIC plan to unlock a new phase of the basic AIC. Unlocking a new basic AIC phase lets you spin AIC index. Yeah, that's probably how I get my next drill. That's what I was looking for. That might be mean where we might not get to finish all the story tonight because I can go and do that off camera. I am a little worried, like I said, event-wise, but...
Endman, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps
Roger.
we can offer them our assistance.
Topic. Tata prototype. Oh wow, several people. First talk to Owlman. Andre, does Tata mean a lot to Yvonne? Of course. Just look at Yvonne. Although she doesn't say it often, she actually treats Tata prototype as her own baby. The Tata prototype looked nothing like this when it was first handed over to Yvonne. The original prototype designed by the UWST easily takes up half of the standard production floor. It's that huge. Yvonne made it smaller? That's right. She spent countless nights and endured tons of failures to miniaturize it. The prototype proves that we took the right approach in our study of the blade. It also it's also a case of study of successful scientific partnership between Enfield and UWST. Even its emote feature was smoothened out by applying stringent industrial-grade testing. Speaking of which, do you know what TATA stands for? When spelled out in full? What is it? Trans-ether tranquilizer automata. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Because it's supposed to be, it sounds like it's supposed to be almost a off switch to blight-related things. Which brings up a whole lot of questions I already have to myself in my head and go, that's quite long. Well, Yvonne came up with this name. Bet you didn't see that coming. What? Don't hit me with that owl boy. I'll come. Don't let me come home. Let me come home in there. The Collins. Yvonne, do you know the Collins as well? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Meant to do Chins first. Oh, you met them already, Inman. How are they doing? They're safe now. That's great. But they're always trying to manage everything. I've submitted tons of test sites usage applications and they didn't even bother approving it. Kept telling me they need secondary safety reviews. And it's taking them forever. Sounds pretty strict. They look pretty strict and no nonsense. What do you expect? Typical Security Bureau people. But yeah, they're good people. There's this time when I started the test minus the safety reviews, and the machines overheated and triggered the safety alarms. That was really dangerous. And the Collins suddenly appeared in my lab. Light speed, yay, K. Or YK. Oh, you know. Right, my brain. I had the... Right, because she's... I'm not used to video gaming using a real-life, modern, like, language where we use a lot of, like, LOL and YK and OMW. Which if you know what all those are, good. You don't have to, not for anything specific unless you're into more modern, like, shorter terms to speak. I grew up in the 90s, so I technically was born right before that truly started, but I was also around when it started, so I've been around it since the beginning. So that's supposed to mean you know. I thought Fabian would get really mad at me, but instead they checked if I got injured, and breathed a sigh of relief when they found out I was alright, and then they got super mad at me. You don't say. Tata prototype. That's just an emoji face. What's up? Yep. Trying to be Tata? That's right, Inman. I've been observing Tata real close, you know? So they all use it. I might not be as good as Yvonne, but I consider myself the honorary Tata expert now. That's... this game is too serious for those kinds of jokes, but man, if this were any other anime game, my guy's response to that would have been like, you sure you want to call yourself that? Let's see. Means it's feeling great. Tata's usually a happy little robo-cart. Means it doesn't really want to answer my question. What question? What did you ask it? I want to know if Tata's a boy or girl. No, now I'm going to respond to this. It's a robot, Chen. It's neither. What do you mean? Chen. Now I see why you're part of the special operations military, like basically a spy and a special operations warrior. You ain't too bright, Chen. I think you got it. Tata's emote arts. When I think it's when it's thinking about something, it would show the question marks emote. I think it's real curious about Talos too, but never doubt its abilities. Tata really cares. That's its standard angry emote. I tried copying it in Baker, but it's not a perfect match. Hopefully Yvonne will give it a speech feature upgrade. I'm so looking forward towards Tata's chat. I guess at that point you would have to choose what kind of voice or gender you would, not really a gender, but identity you would have to give it, because it doesn't have it. I mean, unlike humans, it does not have a gender. It's a robot. It's metal. It doesn't need that, so it's neither. But if you were going to give it a voice, I guess for the sake of people being able to relate to it, because it's going to be around humans, then at that point, yeah, probably would have to choose guy voice, girl voice, basically. Which knowing Yvonne, probably a girl voice. I could be wrong, but since she sees it as her baby bot, probably like a girl voice. It'd probably be something like like an actual Tiny Tina bot made by a pink Tiny Tina. Oh, that's what Farseer was talking about. Oh, I was hoping Farseer was joking about that. We bring in hundreds of lightsabers with us to that fight. And Calcastus. Chin is a goober for sure. I do agree with that. She's definitely a goober. Yeah, see, exactly. See, that's what Crispy was right. I like Tatas, exactly. But he's not talking about the robot. But still, though, that's such a very, like, strange question to ask. Like, yeah, Chin definitely, not too bright. Alright, what's this? Oh, we got a new mission. Inman, the engineering division found an anomaly aboard the Dajong. We need you to take a look at it. The anomaly is near the stasis core. Aquito. The scientist in charge is already there. We should talk to her quickly to verify what's going on. Okay. New mission. Head to Dajong. We're not going down right now. There's more orbals, though. The more I can get, the better. But I'll do that kind of stuff in its own episode. So let's get this fast travel. Because we might have to wrap. What time is it? Well, no, it's 8:25. I mean, realistically, I actually do have.
Survival
Wait, why does it
in the
want me to go over there?
frontiers is all about finding a safe route.
I'll proceed
The
down
land breakers often ambush where you'd expect it least, waiting to pounce the moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable. We can't let these raiders get away with it.
Tata, how are you doing? Feeling great already? Wow, you're all full of energy.
Tata probably enjoyed its reunion with Yvonne. It's really close to its maker.
I mean, if this machine has got emotions, which I don't know how she did that, but it's like, it's just what I mean, we're getting towards that point, but it's like, well, how did she do it without the things that I know you would need to do, and that's a bit questionable for something that probably Enfield would do. Well, if they were in our timeline. But then again, knowing that you can just copy people into things in this universe because of what I'm assuming might be a fact that I'm working towards, that's what kind of makes sense. But then again, is it a new life? Did she create a new AI with sentience and emotions? Or is this technically, one could argue, something similar to what getting someone out of the forest in the digital realm would do, right? I don't know. There's two concepts of that kind of baffle me on how she actually made it truly know how to speak and communicate. But yes, it definitely considers it, probably Yvonne is its mother, just like she sees it as Baby Bot, if it's got any emotions whatsoever, because she created it. So Yvonne calls it her Baby Bot.
Yeah, but I think Tata is the best.
Okay. What's up, bro? What are you doing out here? Edmund, I've re-established contact with nearby facilities. If you want to restore stock redistribution here, we can begin right now. Grant authorization. I have plenty. Do it. Was that a yellow gun? Wait, was that a 5-star gun? What is that gun's main stat? Hold up. Inman, interested in some stock redistribution? What's the upgrade for this? Woohoo, no, too much. Alright, let's see if it's in there. It is, so I could get that. What is this? Let's see what this gun is for now. I want to see what it's... Ah, it's agility. Oh, that's sad. It's really good. Oh, that's really good damage, but that's not strength. This would be better probably for... I bet you Fluorite could use these. What is Fluorites? So how much is that? 4K? Yeah, go ahead and get that. Because I might give that to Fluorite and want to try her out one day. Because I do want to see what she's like. Opus the Living. Okay. Alrighty. I'm also going to buy this. Go ahead and get these swords while we have them. I think I already have one of those, but that means I can use one as a upgrade for a better weapon if I had to. This basic HH permit. Let's go ahead and buy that. Okay. Opus the Living. Alright, let me check something real quick. I'm not going to necessarily work on her right now, because she is a 4-star, not a 5-star.
Who's due for some bad luck?
What is... Yeah, see, her main thing is agility. That's 100% a gun that would work for her. So let's give that to her. So that way I know I can get rid of all the blue guns now. So we no longer need any of the blue guns.
Mind if I
and we no longer need any of these purple copies of these guns either, so they'll get turned into XP. Can I go ahead and level this up now? Let's go use the cheapy stuff. But this is how you do it. When you're doing an upgrade on a weapon, hit your R3 to bring up your material selection. And any of your cloned weapons, if you have too many weapons as well. I know you were talking about refineries, Bacon, but for just in case you didn't know about this as well, when you're upgrading your weapons, always hit R3 to go into materials, and you can select all the copies. Try to leave yourself at least one of every weapon, just in case, but get rid of any other copies, like this. So leave one of this one, get rid of these copies. Same thing I'm doing here. So I'm not getting rid of that one, these are getting got rid of. It's a good way to... Oh, it's already at level cap, hold on. It's a good way to do what I just did and kind of get it up there. I'm not going to tune it just yet, because she's not on the team. But that's at least up there where it needs to be for now. Okay. Yeah, you should be pretty good. Agility's primary. Alright, let's get out of that. What is down here? Oh! What is this? What? What is this? Do I have a farm? Is this gonna turn into Farm Simulator now? Nothing there. This is not the way we're supposed to be going, by the way. I'm just kind of seeing what's over here. Didn't expect to find a farming plot, that's for sure. I hear an original, or... You know what I'm saying, right? Am I tripping? Aha, no I'm not.
They usually bottle them to give light.
Reunited fragments, metal urn. Alright, what's down here? Oh, it's down here. Well, hold on. This is the outpost. 1 second.
What's happening?
Wait, Dopan's down here.
Why
What in
is
the...
everyone gathered here? They seem like refugees from various areas.
Whoa. Let's go see this real quick. Dopan's down here. The panda. This must be the other outpost, I assume.
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
Oh, autoplay.
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaking up.
I love the voice actor of Dopan already.
Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
The walk puts food on my table. You all know how important it is soon enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food.
Hey, look who it is.
Delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir, you're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here, just call me the Pan.
Call me the Pan. That makes sense. I do like that. The Pan. Wait, Notham is in charge of this place. Where is he? Wait, why are we getting infield responses now? How am I getting these? What do these do, chat? Let me reset my chat real quick. I mean, I would love to answer the top one. That makes sense. Well, since you met a lot of the characters, you should know by now devs like their English VAs to have accents. LOL. I have, yeah. Well, I mean, I just liked it how well they've done to like make the characters feel. Yellow will proceed with the mission, skipping the... Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell you the top one.
Of course. The people of Hongshan never compromise on food. Never. Once I build my stove, I will show you what I've got.
Alrighty.
I look forward to it.
I'm Chen Chenyu, and I work at Enfield Industries. This one here is our administrator, and that one is Supervisor Perlica.
Administrator? Ah, Enfield. I heard of it. The company that got HAS to build a spaceship, right?
Oh.
I was just passing by Valley 4. I never expected to become trapped at this place. But I always look on the bright side of life. Got myself a little camp and turned the accident into a nice vacation.
Wow. You really found the silver lining in these clouds. So, what are your plans?
I got some old friends at the Valley. They might give me a roof over my head. Ever heard of an old owl named Andre?
Yep.
Andre? You actually know Andre?
Mr. Andre should be at the hub base. But right now...
Wow, no need to go looking for him. I understand. The valley is mass, and the old owl probably has his hands full. Nothman, he just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibility. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Nothman?
According to our plans, Enfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Nothman's just head over there.
Alright, let me read this. Talk to Knopfman. We're gonna do that actually right now. Also, I left a... Huh? I left a budget physical team you can make, but it got buried. So I'll say it again. Inman, Chen, Dapan, and maybe Ardelia if you want heals. Oh, okay. I'll think about that. Dapan is cool. And I do have a sword, he's a great sword, right? Kind of like, Snow Bear. So, yeah. Hold on, before I talk to him, let's look around for any items that we can use to contribute to the growth of the camp by taking it and putting it back into it now. Oh, well, there's some Originium next to it. I don't know if we really need more Originium at this point in the game. But, I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Where are we on the map? Ah, I see. Yes. See, I didn't go back and go. I should have went this way first, but I wanted to get this unlocked, and I'm kind of glad I did. Whoa, there's something way over there. Put that there so I can know to go check that little corner. I don't think there's gonna be much in here, I assume. Because this place is technically being rebel. Why would it have supplies, right? I mean, unless it's just for the player to collect, but that seems kind of proliferous. Yeah, see, I like that because that's good game design too. See, the Orlean makes sense, but this back here, although technically this isn't in the camp. This is leading that place. Let's see what's back here. Come here, you stupid ball of light. Don't run from me.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Alright, I will in a second.
Orlean. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Also, we have high-value supplies. Interesting. I don't see any. Let's talk about this. But what level is this? Another 40. Are we healed? Hold on, let me heal real quick. Use. Ooh, no we're not. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I want to try to get some of these while we're here tonight. These are we're kind of already past the point where I'm probably gonna do story-wise anyways for tonight. Or we'll see what we do soon. But oh wow, okay. I just realized we're fighting. Four of these stupid shield dudes. Luckily, they don't really attack much. They're just really annoying.
Well done.
I can't freaking see what's happening. I'm just like, bruh. Oh, okay, that hurt.
Returning with my strength.
Alright, good. Wizard boy is down. Oh, okay. Well, totally missed that one.
I shall seek the rest.
Woo! Alright.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Nice. Okay. Done. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to the outpost leader.
Hey.
Went the wrong way, it's this way. I can only talk to Nothman, okay.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates.
Chin Ardelia
I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew.
I may switch out Chin. I saw somewhere if you want to proc your arts,
have been relocated to a safe
use
zone.
the one you don't want first.
There's still a chance.
I mean, yes, but I mean, some arts
So I'll
can't
decide
trigger
to
with
head
certain
back and
arts
look for them.
either. The reason why that's
do
a
this
good
alone.
physical build that Farseer
Calm down.
was talking about.
We're no longer getting their positioning signals.
Um,
Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack.
or was it,
You're the site
yeah,
commander. There are plenty
the,
of things here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds.
or
in the
not
refuge.
ain't using Twinkies,
And
yeah,
breakers
so,
might attack
that
us
one that
anytime.
Farseer was talking about, that's, unless you got the dragon guy with the spear, which I don't prefer. But, crush happens with different versions of what's called lift and knockdown. So you have to basically hit a lift or a knockdown with another crush to in order to enact vulnerability, which is another type of ailment, which I don't have too much of on my team right now because I don't have any physical right now. It's all elemental right now. It's mostly lightning with fire and fire and nature as a backup. But because there's characters that what I'm now going to deem as starter characters who start the combo, and then characters who finish the combo. And you got to look at their, when you go to the left in their stat screen and you highlight their combo trigger skill, you can kind of start to see, okay, this one needs this to do this. So so the example mine is, hold on, don't use the wrong name. So Perlica is supposed to set up Arknights combo. So I use Perlica to either do the final hit combo where I'll summon Ardelia as well, causing some nature damage to also a proc. This is the full combo, so I'll do a full basic combo on the first enemy to start the combo. And then it'll proc both Perlica and Ardelia because they're combo triggers. This will cause electrification to happen along with nature. Which for nature doesn't really work with electrification too much. That's more for Wolfguard, which we'll get to that in a minute. But I have this. So the way it works is Ardelia starts the combo. Dang it, my brain. I'm so tired. Come on, brain. Basic combo to the end of the final strike. Then you trigger Ardelia and Perlica. Perlica's electrification, because it is now on top of the enemy as you do your final hit, will now trigger your R1 combo trigger for Arclight, for me at least. And then after that, I do my combo, which triggers I do my battle skill or Ardelia's to force trigger Wolfguard to cause a combustion to happen and cause a massive explosion, which is what I've been doing this whole time that you've been seeing me do that. But I got Pog, Twink, Dopan, and Inman on a team. I put Chen on another one. Oh yeah. I don't know. I might use the Twinkie Dragon one day, but not anytime soon. He'll probably get his own team of second in commands. He's not a commander type. Anyways, where were they last seen? Maybe where were they last seen?
Who are you again?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our administrator.
Administrator? By Talos, you're really here!
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu.
I like that.
I received a call from the UWST Security
Hold on, I'll
Bureau.
say it after.
That's why we're here. See if there's anything we can help with.
I'm Nothman, and I'm the temporary site monitor of the infestation. You came at just the right time.
We heard something about missing personnel. If you need help, we can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though. The place is filled with the Blight.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Also, back to what I was about to say, because I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. Bro, Chen that kind of felt like Chen felt a little insulted. Because you notice how they went, it's like Perlica went, this is the administrator, and I'm Supervisor Perlica of Enfield. And she didn't continue the sentence, she just stopped right there. And she's like, and I'm Chen Chenyu of the Security Bureau. Oh, Chen. Chen is definitely the most hilarious, definitely the funnier character in this game. Alright, so let me track that mission real quick. I just want to see what it entails. Brain is braining. Somewhat. Not fully. There it is. Track. Okay, where are the workers trapped? Back at the research center in this area. Alright, well, we gotta head back that way anyways, but... Alright, yeah, let's head that way. Well, there's nothing back here for us for now. I wonder if we're gonna actually be able to grow something off this. I bet you this outpost is gonna give me some sort of crop farm, or maybe a place to buy seeds even. Although I don't really see why you would need that. My thing is, why is this a thing when... You know, you have a planter box machine and a infinite seedling extractor. Just seems a bit, oh wait, there's something up here. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa, Scorch Bug. You're new. 2 of them. Oh, those are buck flowers. What was that? Oh, tart pepper! Production formula for tart peppers. Ooh, we need to grab all these. Because that's a new plant I can grow and get the rewards for. Ah, okay. Okay. Good thing I checked that. I don't see anything else over there. Time to head back.
Yep.
Activate UMA boosters. I wish that was so much longer. Alright. So, I'm gonna go check on this over here first.
This is the place that Noffman mentioned. There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues. This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently, and in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction.
An alluvium, 35, that's easy. Aha.
Broken boat? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
Where are we actually? Whoa. Why is there a what? Oh, this place is gonna get big, isn't it? We're not going down there right now. Unless I have to yet, I'm ignoring that for now. That my OCD can't handle that. I'm not touching that yet. Alright, so we gotta head down. First, let's fight this alluvium. Handle crisis 35. We've got this. That's less than what we already dealt with. So you see how I did that? And then I can do boom, bomb. See how that combo works. That's why we're like, whoa, I hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna. Oh, I've got combustion. I finally got my first debuff. Certain enemy skills can apply stacks of heat infliction onto operators. At 4 stacks, the operator becomes combust, temporarily suffering continuous heat damage. Roger.
Returning is my strength.
That's why I'm gonna back off that for a second.
The rest.
Target locked. Fire!
You can't escape this.
Oh, frick. I got boot to the face.
Returning is my strength.
Oh, he's not on cooldown yet. Nice. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh. Sure there's nothing hiding down here.
Yep.
So that's where we gotta go down. No way up there, okay. Get some of this, because we need it. Especially if I decide to bring fluoride on the team for the next episode for the fun of it. I do want to try out different teams each episode a little bit, just to try. We're not going to do this for all the 4 stars. The only one I'm really going to do this for, unless I want to tank like Catcher. I might do Catcher eventually. I'm going to go ahead and repair this. Yeah, because I bet you, I'm not going over there, but I want to see. Yep. So that gets me on handgun. Not yet. Why? I almost died. Alright, let's scan. Ah. Log with messy scribbles. Catastrophe struck without warning. The blight ravaged the camp. Landbreakers emerged from the waste like blades through smoke. Since when did they grow bold enough to strike directly at UWST? Olga isn't getting any better. I must save energy to keep her supporter device going until we reach the shelter. Pavel offered to help look after her, but I can tell he's barely holding on. He's too old to withstand this kind of torture. We've met the rescue team. The one leading the team is a young man. You can tell he doesn't have much experience, but he's nice. Olga's condition has finally stabilized, and he also received a batch of supplies. Things seem to be starting to take a turn for the better. In the morning, Noffman asked me if we slowed down, but I refused. The blight is still spreading continuously. We can't rest now. Olga and Pavel support my decision. The three of us are walking at the end of the team. Looking out for each other. As long as we don't fall behind, everything will be fine. Check the intel comments in the archive. Oh, that's different. Ah, because we got an investigation. Ah, so we have an investigation going on with this one. Press touchpad to update comments. Based on the clues left at the scene and relevant log records, it appears the three encountered a dangerous situation, with at least one likely sustaining serious injuries. All positioning signals have been lost. While survival remains possible, the absence of further evidence currently hinders organized search efforts. Already read that. So we have to find more.
Things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
What? The clues ended here? How?
Let's head back first and talk to Noffman.
Ow, my head. Okay. Okay. It's over here. Aha!
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay. Alright, to the other side. Oh, I hear another one. Where? Ah.
Already. I guess Endfield.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you. On my way.
There we go. That's what I was supposed to. Okay, actually, you know what? I just found a better way to do his combo. I can let him do it himself somewhat. And because the other affliction is already on there, that still counts. Okay. Good to know. That's actually a lot better. It's a lot more efficient. Okay, I don't want to get too sidetracked. Let's get back up. We're heading for the other side now, where that other bot I've got to repair is. And then we're heading back to the outpost. Yeah, that bot. Let me make sure there's nothing else over here. I'll be over there in a second, Robo. Oh. Oh, right.
This got my eyes peeled for an opening.
See, I did it too late that time.
Everyone's chipping.
Returning is my strength.
Blood of the past, my turn. Stand down.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly. Keep it up.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Break! Target locked!
My turn. Stand down. Nice moves.
Rolling thunder!
Out of my way.
Oh,
Pray that the land accepts you all.
No
that did some
hardship
good
will
damage.
stop
Nice.
us.
Verify and
Can we
report
destroy
personal
this?
status team.
Wait, what? Ah, sneaky.
We should let nature take its course.
Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Let me go mark this. Yeah, oh, Look at that beautiful blue field of blue. Repair.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Huh? What's he even talking about? Alright, let me break a bunch of this. I'm gonna get a bunch of manual extracts of this for a second. And we're gonna head back to camp and get everything that's up here.
I hope they're worth the pay for our efforts.
The bounties of the land.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
Oh, it's very much gonna. Trust me, Wolfguard, it's very much gonna. We're gonna become freight trains once we get to Blue, because Blue has better sets.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
Gimme. Oh. Above happy. Oh.
We usually
Thank
bottle
you.
them to give light.
Okay, there's only a little bit of blue left to harvest over here, then we gotta get that chest.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
I will put drills up there.
This crappy weather's driving me crazy.
The bounties of the land.
The bounties of the land. What wood, like, still haven't had to use much wood yet, so I really don't understand what wood's truly for. Kind of forgot, to be fair, already. There's the camp. Because it's like, what are we even using the wood for? Is that... Yeah, it is. I mean, I guess you could burn it, and I wonder if it would become, what's it called, just like burning plant, flowers. Oh, whoa, we forgot a blue crystal. And a tree.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
Okay. Did I get this chest up here? I did. Get rid of trees up here. First rule of industrialization. Destroy the trees. Yeah, because we got plenty of research to get to where I need to go once I do the core AIC thing. Alright. 'Tis been handled. That just heads back that way, so time to repair the robo and then head back to the outpost. Repair, yep, the big boys. Okay, that probably goes there. Because that looks like one of the few places it could fit. Or at the bottom left. Could be down there. We'll try it down there if this scheme doesn't seem to work. Ah, see. Ooh, hold up. I didn't realize you were here. So, no, you don't go there. Where do you go? This one's throwing me off. Because this is a weird shape. Maybe there? And then maybe you go there? But then that, no, that don't work because there's two on that one. Interesting. So you can't fit here at all. Oops, I always hit the wrong button. Put them both back. So you cannot fit here at all. Because you're causing me to have too many on that line. So it can't be there. Try there. Because the shape has to make sense. Yeah, I doubt that's it. Yeah, because there's nowhere for the other one. See what I mean? That's why the shape has to make sense. So I'm still calling that it goes here then. Yeah, because I can kind of see it now. Because there's that. But then where's this go? There? Too many. There. Too many. So... that? That. Really? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Get out of there. Put you back down here again? But see, that's too many, so it can't be there. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. That's just for... there we go. When you see, you're also looking for the shape to form itself in the blank spaces of where you can put the green block, just like Tetris. But, you know, puzzle more than dropping it from the sky. There we go. Alright, that's another robo delivery box is repaired. Oh, hello. Oh, you. What the? Where are you? Okay. What? Oh, hi.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Okay, alright, let's go. Back to the outpost. We don't have a fast travel there, so we're gonna have to run there. Because until the sub-pack unit is up and running down here, we don't have a way of getting here as quickly. Oh, Inman, you're back. We're sorry the trails suddenly went cold. I understand. You've already done your best. It's all my fault. If I'd slowed down a little, they might have... If only I'd arranged it better. I should have placed the best veterans at the rear. Well, making decisions for SAR operations can be tough, especially when the situation keeps changing. Hardly anyone can make the perfect call. Oh, hardly anyone can make the perfect call. Don't blame yourself. Remember the time when we met? What the heck? Someone must have walked past her. Remember the time when we met? You reacted quickly and pulled me to safety. You saved my fat Ursus butt from also. Wait a minute. Are the bears' names Ursus? Are all bears' named Ursus? You realize the irony in that. So we have a Kislevian in the camp? Question mark. What was Dopan's physical? That's weird. Let's see. Snowshine is better than Catcher. That's true. I do like Snowshine better from that. They're from the nation of Ursus. But you know Ursus is a bear, right? From Warhammer. Oh. We have a Kislevian in the camp. That's pretty smart on their half, to be fair. I know it's not Warhammer related, but that's pretty smart. That's probably why the lion one's the one that sounds like the one you told me. I forget what it was called. Sounds kind of on the nose as well. The ones for the lions, the Aslans, which bet you I know where they got the inspiration for that name from. But but that's pretty cool. Oh, I need to put. Oh no, I don't. Remember? Oh yeah. I'm super thankful that I've got some roof over my head. But this place has no vantage. Local landbreakers aren't very friendly as well. Things might get difficult without proper watchtowers. What do you think, Noffman? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Mr. Dopan. I'll get a crew started raising the watchtowers at once. The AIC factory might be useful. We can use it to accelerate the construction of the infrastation. Oh, that would be that would be great. Is there anything I can help you with? We need some open space for developing the sub-protocol, the sub-pack. Let me think. I believe I have a place like that. Follow me. Follow Noffman. We are going to go set up the new sub-pack. The next factory is going in place. I actually like this because this is kind of close enough to the power plateau that if there's not one at the power plateau, I can just put it here. And then whatever they need to buy from me, I can make it here as well. What do you think of this plot of land, Supervisor Perlica? It's flat and offers decent vantage as well as signal connections. This is actually what we're looking for. Once the AIC factory starts working, it'll be churning out shelters for all the refugees in this place. We shouldn't waste any time. Let's get rolling. Deploy the sub-pack. Arknight, you missed my comment about abilities. Hold on. I'm going back. I was fixing to read it. I was wanting to get that done because we're running out of time. Let me put it on auto.
Now
Hopefully,
that the
yeah.
sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
Top pan's already cooking. Man, I would love some of that. I love like Japanese and Chinese food so much. So much. I would definitely love to taste Top pan's cooking. A sentient panda, infrastation outpost unlocked. Mission complete. Outpost infestation. Wow, regional development levels now level 6. Holy croobity-doo. Valley 4 development increased. View Hoffman's message. New business call. Administrator, do you have time? Hi, I got time. How's work? We're fine here, but Vera's in trouble. Sorry, let me explain in detail. Vera mainly handles the eco farm near the infrastation. I just got this report from her. The eco farm was ransacked by landbreakers, and I've already sent more personnel to prevent this from happening again. But I'm tied up overseeing construction and can't get to the site. I'll head over right away. Thank you so much, Administrator. Farming toils. See, this is what I'm curious about. Let's go take a look at this. I want to look at this, but we need to put... I have to set up generators here. This is going to be somewhat probably our power zone as well. We're going to come back to that. We're not going to be doing that quite yet. Let me go up here and deal with whatever this is. See what this little farming plot does. My tart pepper plants, they're all gone. Are you Vera? Yeah, and you are? The Inman. Noffman asked me to talk to you. Okay, hold on, let me read what Seeley said. Since Farseer is being stingy, I'll have to tell you. Arknight has a follow-up attack when Perlica electrifies the enemies. When the ability circle pulses, it means that the conditions have been met. And no, I'm not talking about her combo skill. You have to trigger her battle skill again. Oh, hold up. What? I'll look at that in a minute. What? I can do more with it? Give me a second and I will learn what you mean. Okay, I did not. That's pretty cool. So it's when Perlica does it. Arclight has a follow-up attack when Perlica electrifies the enemies. Is that what? Okay, I'll have to look at it. And you don't mean combo skill is what you said. You mean, yeah, you're talking about her battle skill changes. Really? Okay. I remember so that's what I must be doing wrong. Because I have been noticing something about that skill's not quite working. And I think I did that last time and was a little bit confused. But if it's because Perlica has to shock them first, then I'll do that from now on. I'll try that in the next fight. I remember you're the administrator of Enfield Industries. Well, my situation is pretty obvious. It's my fault, really. I should have taken the seeds with me. Seeds? I didn't expect the LBs to raid a backwater place like this. They took all the crops and the seeds. They're also key crops for our ongoing plant improvement research. You mentioned tart peppers. I can gather some. Yeah, we can gather some to meet our most urgent needs. But tart pepper plants aren't easy to find in the wilderness. I know a few bushes grow on the cliffs, but on the other side, getting there won't be easy though. I already did that. The tart peppers aren't easy to find in the wilderness. I know a few bushes grow on the cliffs on the other side. Let me leave it to me. Already did it, but okay. Counting on you, Inman. Give tart peppers to, yeah. Because I already did it.
Hi.
You're back. Gathered any tart peppers so far? Yeah, all I need is one to make infinite, so good. Here you go. Here's 5 of them. Thank you. I'll deliver this batch first of the most urgent needs. But we can't keep exploring and foraging for tart peppers forever. We must get some seeds and start growing a new crop of tart pepper plants. Our AI seed factory has seed picking units to do just that. Really appreciate this, Inman. You're a lifesaver. So they must need tart peppers. I'm calling and now I know what they're gonna need me to do. So instead of medicine, this one's gonna want food. And it's probably gonna be the tart pepper. So I'll probably have to create a small tart pepper farm here at this sub-pack. Just like I did with the medicine setup over at the other one. Problem is, I can't build any more planters. So I may have to take one off the system I don't need right now, if I'm really being honest. I'll probably dismantle my bomb setup, because I'm going to redo it anyways. And we have way too many bombs to ever worry about running out right now, so I'll probably have enough for the rest of the game, to be fair. So I'll probably dismantle that and move it. Let it become the tart pepper farm. If that's what she's needing. So while I was in the evacuation shelters, I melted him. He did. I met a self-proclaimed botanist named Well Morin. He was rather eccentric and didn't look like a local to me, but he also mentioned that he was creating a seed bank. The man might have some rare plants and seeds to sell. Ooh, where is this guy? Botanist, where is he? He should be near the infestation. I think he's out there collecting plant samples. In any case, meet me at the Echo Farm entrance once you've found the seeds. Buy tart pepper seeds from the, okay. Optional, use a seed picking unit to get tart pepper seeds. Oh crap, okay. Alright, so... Alright, hold on. Boop. Because if I'm not... Let me go over to the sub-pack real quick. I'm gonna fast travel. No point in walking anymore. Go lazy mode now. I was literally only 100 feet away from it. I could have ran, but I'm not gonna. Alright, so I need... No, not that. I need the facility list, because I gotta see what it takes to construct a planting unit. I have a seed unit. I have tons of seed picking units. You'll note I have none of these. It needs carbon. Okay, so I know how to fix that issue. What time is it? I think the rest of this is going to be devoted to pack setup. So here's what we're going to do. Let me... What is this again? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the depot node. Right. My brain. I've got to go down here and mark this as well at some point. So... Let's head back to the main unit. I think for the moment I want to kind of head back over to the main unit. Because I need to burn some plants. To try to create some carbon. I'm wondering if I should set up a carbon auto unit. Or if I should do it differently. I guess I could burn some of the tart peppers. Because, let's see. So here's what I'm talking about over here. You see how this is not being used? This is for the acetine powder that I was building. Which I think is only for the bombs, right? Yeah, Chad, do you know of any other things that use acetine powder? Speaking of crafting, I gotta go in here and claim tart peppers for the first one. Super hot, and it might be that. Super hot fruit preserves. That'd be funny if that's what they want. Alright, I got the new bug juice. Okay. So, where's the acetine powder? Is there a way I like to look at your rest? There we go. Oh no, that's just... Oh yeah, no, it says it. So yeah, it's only for the bombs. Yeah, I don't need that. I mean, look at this. Look how many we have. Look, I'm running out. I'm running out, chat. Boom. No longer running out anymore. This is what I mean by, like... Get in there. This is what I mean by, like... I don't really need it at all. Also, I love we can go up to 11K now. That's so good. Okay, so... I don't think I need this, so hold on. Time to go into top-down mode. So I need bulk selection, and I need to get rid of all of that. I want to... Where's the stash? Is there not a stash button? Oh, stash. Alright. Okay. Alright, leave that as is for now. Do I want to create a plant burning system? I don't know if we've got enough flowers going in yet. So hold on. So what type of flowers do I have at my disposal? Let's take a quick look. We could just burn the acetines. They're not gonna do any... Wait, I wonder, can you burn the acetines as like anything else? Well, so let me put all that in there. Move to depot, move to depot, move to depot, move to depot. Okay. So, I want to see if maybe we can burn the acetines. So if I put it back down, I'm only going to want to build it, I want to build it smaller. And I want it to just basically create me carbon. Or charcoal oil is just Minecraft, basically, is what I'm doing. Okay. So Zakatine's not used for nothing else. So we don't need this to be Akatine powder anymore. It actually needs to be Akatine. Well, hold on. Because no, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Hold on, let's build the farm first. Let's build the farm first. We need to build the farm first. Alright, one planting unit. I'm gonna make this, do this thing that Sealy was talking about to make this self-sufficient. Do that. I think I have it right way. And then I'd want that, right? I think that's how you do it. Oh, that's in the way. Whoopsies. I should have put that. I'll have to take a power cord to it. Let me do that real quick. Okay, there you have power now. We're back to 295. I definitely have to build another generator. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Top down. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna put them in my backpack to reset the system. So we're gonna want, well, actually I don't need to take all of them. Let's just take 25 out of both and reset the system that way. Okay. So, seed picking unit. Oops, that's the wrong one. I need this one. And then you need the other ones, the actual seeds. Okay, you're up online, okay. Okay. So now the dance happening. Doop. And then doop. Okay. This is gonna become a new blueprint. Alright, that's infinitely doing its thing now. Okay, well, let's see, so now I need a refinery, right? A furnace? I think it was. Refining unit, I think. Don't quote me on that. Right, we want to kind of put it kind of close up here because we're going to be reversing these things around. Because we don't want it going that far. Kind of like what I'm doing with the planting unit for now. And then, so yeah, this loader isn't doing anything, so let's stash you. This unloader is gonna need to unload. Once those reach, by the way, what I'm trying to do is reach them to a certain level, and then we're gonna filter in. You'll see what I'm doing in a minute. So this is gonna need to be plants. The actual Akatine plant. Pretty sure. If this works. And this needs to be stashed. And I need depot access. I need a loader. There we go. Go. Okay. Alright, so So I need to, actually I need 2. Ooh. Can the belt, question chat, Farseer or Sealy, can that belt go outside the yellow circle even if the building can't? Or no? It looks like it might fit back one more block if I move the pylon outside completely. Because I am thinking that we might need to go back by 1. So I can put another loader in. Because I need a loader to suck in the plants from the Akatine. So the Akatine, during its infinite cycle, it'll split it, send some to the depot constantly, and then the depot will unload and burn it and put it back in. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna try it. Yeah, we're gonna have to reconnect the power, that's fine. Stash entire belt. Stash entire belt. Move back 1. We're gonna have to hope that there's just enough distance in that yellow square to do the same tactic. Let's find out. Beautiful. Okay, that still works. Alright. Okay, so inventory, stash everything I have in here, send that to the depot. Oh, no, wait, I need to take a power cord again, because we had to drop it back down. Unlock the storage unit. Makes it a lot easier. Is there a storage unit? Hold on. Oh, that'd be the factory plan, wouldn't it? Hold on. The only reason why I haven't done that is I think I have to go through a couple things to get there. That's the pylon relaying. We'll go ahead and get that. Unlocks the power transmission feature of electro. Ah, so the pylons can transfer. Oh, that's pretty cool. So the little short pylons that I'm using to power things from the big boy rigs can now transfer power cables. That's actually pretty neat, to be fair. Yeah, see? Power relay to power relay. That's cool. Means I can kind of create a daisy chain now. Electric pylons now have the ability to transport power. In certain cramped places where a relay tower cannot fit. Yeah, see, I've ran into that almost. I got lucky and managed to get through there. I know where he's standing. I tricked it and put one right outside the entrance of that tunnel and had just enough meters in the wire to get to the other end. So I didn't have to do that. But that is what you're supposed to do that for. If you've got like a short zone or like a building you have to take it through, like we're probably going to have to do through, we're going to have to go through the actual core building up top to get over into this short little area. And I think there's something inside that needs to be powered too, and there's no way to get to that without letting the little power pylons be able to do the power cable. I wonder if they're shorter range or the same is what I want to know. So where is storage? We also need to get my splitters and stuff now. I'm going to go ahead and unlock a bunch of stuff now. Splitter 1. The splitter can split the product flow of one transport belt up to 3 transports. Select the splitter from the facility list panel. Drag it directly into the hotbar and place it in the... Yes, okay. I mean, you're never going to use it. I don't do that. That's the thing. I don't put stuff like that in my hotbar now because there's no point. You're only going to use a splitter inside the factory limits. You can just do top-down mode when you're in that. And it just pulls it directly from the depot if it's in there. Or your backpack. So this one is the belt. Let's get the belt. Got ourselves a belt bridge. Basically allows them to cross over each other without interrupting the flow. Is all that really does. Select the belt bridge from the facility panel. Alright. So where's my core AIC thing? I gotta remember how to do that again. Press triangle to unlock. There it is. Boom. Alright, basic AIC 3 is unlocked. We now have new simulations too. Ooh. There it is. Electric mining rig mount and Mark II. I'm not going to do all that on camera. I'll do that on my own. It's too much. Let's go ahead and unlock it because that's probably this, right? Yeah. Give me that right now. Give me that right now. Yeah, that's for the Farium. Give me that right now. That means next episode we become Titans. Because then I can bring our gear up to blue. Also, well, let's see. Also, when Ardelia combo skill leaves corrosion, you can hit it with Ardelia's battle skill. And she does extra. Oh! Is that what? Wait a minute. So I think I know what you're talking about, the pulses, because I have noticed it echoes sometimes. Is that those little white circles that are reverberating around it sometimes? It's letting me know I've met certain conditions. Or not? Where is this node screen? Oh, this is you hold on. Let me go out and show that. What did I just hold? So you hold down L2. And you gotta hit left on your D-pad, if you've unlocked it already. But if you, depending on where you are, that would determine if you've actually gotten the ability to get the factory plan yet. You probably might have, but I'm not sure how far you've made it either, but yeah, so you hold L2 and you hit left D-pad to get to this screen right here. This is where, and you have to get those wacky waving inflatable tube men to do this. They're what unlocks stuff in this screen, along with that core you saw me get from the story to unlock the core in general, to get higher level researches. What is that? Belt converger. Oh, yes. I needed that so bad. It does seem like it slows it down a little bit though. Maybe not too much. I needed that so bad. Okay, what is this one down here? Grinding? Oh, that's how you produce dense originium powder. And this is relay redistribution. Research this to unlock the area power supply feature of the relay towers. Oh, that's cool. So you can build around relay towers. It's the opposite of what the pylon did. So wait, where's the storage at? What storage you talking about, Farseer? Oh, there we go. Field stashes? Is that what you're talking about? Or is that one? What is this? Research this to construct easy stashes. When powered, the stash can remotely transfer items to and from... Oh, but wait, that's not for the depot, though. What's the difference in this one? When powered, the facility can instantly transfer items to the depot. Did these have ports on them? Nope, like earlier, I just got the gun towers, my first sub-pack. Field stashes. Field stashes? It's like, so I don't think this is what we need. So I don't see one that works for the factory, Farseer. They do? Oh, okay, so it's these then. Well, let's take a look. I'm curious. If this is faster than the ports, than the depot buses, then I'll do that. The protocol stash can store items when powered. The protocol stash can also deliver items to the depot on a regular basis. Oh, it does have ports. Oh. Wait, does this have an import and an outport? Or is it all outports? Wait, are you telling me? Oh my goodness. Okay, well there's the bus without the bus. A bus without a bus. Okay. Alright, while I'm in here for my last little bit, I'm gonna leave it on 5. I do want to get a grenade tower for future use. Grenade tower. It does what it says. It shoots grenades at things and does heat damage. What is that? Hostile control. Ah, okay. Yeah, these are all weapon stuff. All that side is all weapon stuff. Well, ooh, actually, wait. I need my zip lines. I need to start putting up my zip lines. Set up zipline routes to zipline pylons to quickly zip from one pylon to another. Approach zipline pylon to attach to it and start ziplining. Select destination and quickly zip to it as long as there are no obstacles in the way. Only a limited number of zipline facilities can be placed in an area due to the expensive maintenance. Okay. Zipline routes must be planned carefully. Oh, don't worry. I will be. I'll be making them as short as possible. As far as, like, how many are, like... Because they look like they can aim really freaking far. So, I'm like, I'm going to go as far as I can do without getting obstacles in the way for each one. Guess we might as well get the big one, too. What is this? Research to construct zipline towers. Create an event. An even longer zipline with 2 zipline towers to zip quickly across. Let's do that. At this point, exploration is going to be way more important to finish things faster. So you can do a single trip if you've targeted the one further away. It'll create basically, once again, a daisy chain. Okay. After latching onto a zipline tower, another zipline tower within the zipping range can be selected as the next node. Any zipline tower can be selected as a node once. Do this a few times to create a linked one-way route. Oh, then create highways! Son of a porterman indeed. When ziplining along a linked route or approaching a zipline tower, a button prompt indicating the next node to move to will appear on screen. Press the button within the time limit to continue ziplining to the next node in the link without stopping. The super highway of ziplines. That's a Tesla tower. That looks pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to use my last 2 on this because I know we're going to need this. Because I know that's going to be used in some sort of recipe. Grinding unit. The grinding unit can process materials with the grind tag to make dense and finer powders out of the help of the grinding materials. Typical product, dense ferrium powder, made by placing ferrium powder, and sand leaf. Oh, this is the sand leaf one. This is what Tam King's Industries been using to make it. And sand leaf powder. Nice. Cool. Okay. You could have had this the entire time. I probably could have. You are correct. But I did not know that. I thought it was something we had to unlock through story and it wasn't a stash. Because that confused me. It doesn't, until you get that tutorial, the description inside the research tree doesn't tell you it can do that. And it says it in the name, too. It's confusing in the name. Field stash. I mean, even Crispy kind of thought that, too. When he was talking about earlier, he said, nope, it's a field stash. But it's like, so I'm like, yeah, but there's gotta be another reason for it, because I'll never need a field stash that much. I'm too efficient for that. So I think they should have named it something slightly different. But maybe portable bus depot would have been made more sense, because then it also makes sense you can put them out in the field if you want, but you can also put them in the factory. Crazy stuff, you know?
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about for Arklight. She needs an enemy electrified to make her battle skill do extra effects, which means you need Perlica combo skill to start it off. I've been setting it up, but I haven't been doing that. That's good to know. And you said Ardelia does more damage. if you do her battle skill after she's done her combo skill. Good to know. And then just add on a wolf guard after that. And then you get, then you're golden. Alright, my brain got sidetracked. Alright, so that means I don't need all this over here. Shit. Alright, then you get out of here. You get stashed. I could just put one in front, one in the back of it. I see how that's more efficient. Although, I guess for this, do I need it now for this? It would be better used for something like a larger pattern, kind of like this one. Like, this would be way more efficient with one of those. Instead of having to go directly into a loader, I could maybe crunch in the distance between these and put the refining units on, like, somewhere like right here on the sides, or right here in front of it, basically. And then have like a little fuel depot right here instead of this. But it wouldn't be here if I was going to do that. So I'll leave those as is. I'll do it that way just because that's crazy, the easier way that way. But I am going to do it partially for this as an example for anyone else. So I'm going to let the plants load into the bus depot because it's already there. But we are, however, going to set up something interesting right here in the middle. Depends on how big this thing is, too, to be fair. Yeah, look at that, protocol stash. It even says depot access. Why did they call it that? Why couldn't you just call it literally portable depot? We need the input of this side, or output of this side into the input. So there you go there. And you go there. So if this works, so how do I go in here, I assume, and how do I change it to output? Oh, wait, switch to depot? Wait, is that it? Oops, frick. Wrong button. I assume that is what we want. Won't it just send it back, though? Wait a minute. Do I need to turn belt free transfer off for an output? See, this is my first time using this. This thing is transferring every time. So how do we do this? I want to try to create pipelines. Let's see. It teleports it to the depot. Yeah, but how do I get it to output? You can also output what it looks like, but how do you get it to do that? Just imagine, let me do a test here. So if I wanted to put this in there, do equal split. See, it just puts it back, right? So how do I tell it to spit things out? Because why would it have an export on it, right? If it couldn't do that. So I must have to somehow turn off.
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The land breakers often ambush where you'd expect it.
Quick action?
Waiting.
Storage mode? Ah, thank you, Sealy. Thank you, Sealy. Thank you, Sealy. Thank you, Sealy. Thank you, thank you. But it's only moving 50 at a time. So wait a minute, okay, oh, here's another question, because I'm very confused on how this thing is working. Do I need to feed it with something else, though? Because I don't think y'all quite understand what I'm doing. Like, how... Does this automatically take out of the depot when I, like, permanently, or when this runs out, will it stop feeding? Because if it runs out and I have to keep reloading it, that's pointless. So, is it gonna, do I have to put a bunch of them in here? Even then, it's like, if I have to keep reloading this, ain't gonna work. This is a very confusing, this is the most confusing thing I've seen so far. To my knowledge, that stash doesn't output stuff from the depot. Well, it does. That's silly. That doesn't make no sense. Then why the fuck does it have an output? Common sense, bro. If it has an output, why does it have an output? Then why is it not... What? This is why I didn't get this, because I don't think this is a solution. I don't think this is actually what Farseer thinks I'm talking about. I do think the depot bus is still better, if I have to keep reloading this. Because the other way to do it is I'd have to have this permanently load this. So it means this would have to move right here. I'd have to put another loader down over here. That's not making that more efficient. That's making it twice the size. That's not efficient. I could do this with half of this. If that's the case. Only input, as I said, that stash is more like a loader bus. Because I tried to figure out how to use it like an unloader. I bet you I know how. So I'm going to do an experiment here for all of us. Let me move this down one. Because I think there's been a misunderstanding about what this thing actually does. And if that's the case, this is not going to make this factory more efficient. That makes these far more important than these ever will be. These are good for loading. Like if you wanted to put something in it, which I got to put another generator down. We're starting to be over our limit. If you wanted to put something in it and let it be transferred over time, then yes, that's good for that. But that's only going to be helpful at the end of some massive chain when it's on its final block and it's got to go into the storage, but it can't reach the pack. But this doesn't seem like this is going to work for daisy chaining, though, and being a proper infinite loop. So let's see if this will do what I think it's going to do. We're only at 96% efficiency. It's not like it's... You can go over, you just can't go all the way over. Everything will run a little bit slower, basically. So, let's try this. Oh, wait, that's a loader. I need an unloader. Hold on, stash this. I need an unloader. And I want to set this to... Because this is going to be pointless if this is the case. But let me see. I want to set this to... Hit the wrong button. Acatine Blance. And then I want to make sure we have an infinite amount coming in, put the loader back down that I know we're going to have for this. And then let's build this real quick. Get those plants flowing again. Okay, so that's feeding the depot. Alright, so now let's see how this works. Because you're on storage mode, right? Yes. So, in theory, you could daisy chain it using a blockchain, but even then, that's just taking up space, and this is only basically an extra spot for it to feed through just in case you need it to stay somewhere or something goes wrong. Like, this would be a good safety protocol system, too. Like, if you didn't want to lose items... At least if it's in here, it'll keep going to the depot, or you can turn it on and return it back to where it needs to go. But let's see how this works. So there. So let that feed up. We're going to feed it, let it get feeding. There we go. Now, into you. You see, okay. Yep, no, it works like that. That's why it has outputs. But what's the point of that? If I can't tell it to be a portable depot... But see, that's also something why I knew that was kind of not really good. And why I knew the protocol stash isn't really helpful. Is this depot bus, when you upgrade your factory, is going to be far more important to you. Because some units can go outside the yellow box. Some of them can. Not all of them, as I've been experimenting, and I showed this earlier in the beginning of the stream. Very in the beginning. most power things can go out there, but I have found out certain facilities also can. It depends on what it is. These probably could, but once again, you'd be better off just using this wall to double feed. Because eventually I'll be able to go wide enough that it'll be outside all around. And I do think there is a depot bus you can put through eventually. Or they're going to add one. Because one of the tutorials kind of hinted at this. These are definitely the main goal. These guys right here. Because these shorten your lines so much. Now, for this situation, this would be useful. So all I would do is remove this, push this back to make it shorter, put it right here. They're feeding directly into the refiner into protocol. It's good for ending the chain. It's definitely a good chain ender, but it is definitely not good in between of any kind. I use that wall to primarily unload stuff, and that is a smart way to do it that way. See, look, this is full now. 50. Oh, they're not burning it, so maybe I can't use Akatine. So let's look at this. What can I turn into carbon? It has to be buckberries. Okay, well then we just changed the plant type. Well, that's annoying. Alright, so then let me redo this whole thing then. Now that we know how that works, we're gonna do this oops. We're gonna redo this whole thing. Plus, I gotta change the plant types, because that is not the right plant. Apparently, you can't burn those. It's kind of sad, because I don't think it would matter what plants you burn to get carbon, but, you know. I guess they wanted to make it where you didn't cheat the system too hard. Plus, Akatine's used in explosives. It's kind of weird that you can't carbonize it. But, alright, so we need to shut these facilities down. Turn off. Turn off. Alright. Yeah, see that? Yeah, as long as I let my battery charge back up, eventually it'll be good. I do need to put some more generators down. That's kind of the whole purpose of this, so we can extend. Which, hold on, before we do that, let me restart this. So stash entire belt. Stash entire belt to get rid of what's on it. That doesn't need to. Okay, so... move the backpack, move the backpack. Nope. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Move the backpack, move the backpack. Move the backpack. Oh yeah, the tart pepper seed, yep. Facility is currently turned off. Oh, I know, game. I 100% know. Alright. Stash everything. I don't need you. I don't need you in there. The guns get to stay in there. Alright. So I need some berry bushes. We got plenty of them. So split in half. Split in half. Let's start with 50. The seed picker will take them, right? That's the seed picker that gets them. So we can start the process, because the belts, I can just reconnect them. Put that back in there. I think I did that right. Now we need to turn it on. Go ahead and start it up. Start making seeds. Oh, hold on. Move the backpack. Clogged up. There we go. Okay, so top-down view. Alright, let me turn the facility on now. It's got I'm gonna let it get a couple in here. And begin. Hold on, let's take away this belt for a second. We gotta let it stack back up. Uh-oh. No, not facility. Because I saw there was an Akatine on that belt, clogging it up. There we go. Alright. How you doing? You getting up there? Alright, yeah, that should be pretty good. I'm gonna grab a couple from the depot and put them in there. Just to make it a little bit better. This is to basically, oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. Keep doing that. So I have to put them in the other one. That don't work. I would need more seeds, not that. Can I steal some of yours? Let's split half of that. Put the other half in here to speed the process back up. We basically want to influx both sides. There we go. There we go. That should fix the issue there. That gets that back up and running. So now I can be confident that I can load it as well. Back into the berry bush area. Okay. Now, set this up. This needs to be buck flowers. And then I need a refining unit. Then I need the port protocol stash unit right there. And we're gonna have to put a generator up here in a second. Now that I got a splitter, I can actually set up multiple generators. You're in transfer mode? Yes. Alright, then we're gonna want... There we go. There we go. Okay. Carbon isn't much needed at your point in the game. I like how y'all keep kind of slightly putting your foot in your mouth. So I don't need it, do I, Sealy? Then how am I supposed to build the seed picking unit and the planting unit for the tart peppers for the other outpost? Do you know what a planter requires to build it? Carbon. So no, yes I do need it now. Also, let me explain how into using the storage. I have my farms far off to the side, feeding those adaptive storages, while the wall is dedicated to the factory. And that makes more sense. I'll probably do that for the planting eventually anyways. But the main pack is going to be so big compared to the others. I'm like, I'm not really worried about it for this one. But, alright, how are we doing on the carbon? We're almost at, once it gets to 50, I'm going to give it its conveyor belt into the storage. So we can finally go properly make another planter and go back to our original objective and why we came over here in the first place. Okay, that is stalled out. Now. Woo. Feed the carbon into the protocol stash and that should, yeah, keep slowly transferring. Okay, cool. Now I want... Well, actually, wait, hold on. Before we leave, I gotta put up another gen. Wait, why is my thermal bank? Well, you're staying in full. So I just need another one. So we're gonna have to move you out and split you to 2. Okay, hold on. Or let me move my character out of the way so I don't have our models in the way. Okay, so move facility back. I don't have to go over that far. Because we're gonna put 1, we're gonna put 2 right here. Although I'm trying to think where. And then we're gonna want another thermal bank. We gotta do this fast. Right here. I'm not making batteries yet. We've got some technically, but don't really need that yet. Splitter. There we go. That fixed the power problem instantly for now. I'm just doing that as a simple solution. That's why that's kind of devoted to that right now. Till we get battery supplies going. Then we'll be good. Alright, that should be good. This one has way more. I do wonder if it's going to keep up. It looks like it might be. We'll see. Power all of a sudden crashes, I know where the problem lies. So that should be good. Power is now solved. I need to go back to the other pack. This way. Originium Science Park. Back over here. So there should be enough carbon to build another farm now. Do I have enough to make this slightly bigger right out the gates? No, not yet. Not until I sell them the big buco bucks tomorrow when I have maxed out buck pills on the other one. Alright, so I should probably sell more and get a depot straight out the gate though. Hold on. So let's go to regional development. Oh, we got another reward here. Beautiful. Outpost management. Oh yeah, infestation. Yeah, wow, they have a lot more money already. There, right there. Okay. I mean, actually, I could. Could I pay for that? No, it's 60,000. But we definitely want Depot Bus 1. We do not need any more right now. Okay, so we need to, because we could buy them, but we have an optional. So we need to use a seed picking unit to get tart pepper seeds. But I also want to create an infinite farm for these things too, because we might need them later. So we'll create a small mini version of it. So top down. Do I want the pack to do this for now, or do I kind of want the depot to do this to keep it kind of out in the corner. Because we do need to deliver them to the depot. Or I could just do what Farseer said. Hold on, which corner is better for this? Maybe set it up down here. Yeah, for now. For now. So, yep, there we go. Gotta assemble one. There's the carbon we needed. We are already at 128. Beautiful. I'm build like 4 of these then. That way we have at least some for the future. Alright, so we're not going to put 4 down. I'm just doing that. So we want to create like a... it has to kind of sit at the edge here. So I need to create enough room. I mean, it might as well just go into the pack if I'm going to do it like that, though. Because it's going to be right here. Yeah. Because it's like at this point, I'm too small for that efficiency part. So, that. And then, so I'll make this one just to the pack for now. The sub pack for now. Now, once I have to change that, I will move it to the other corner, because what I wanted to do at that point is let the pack feed whatever the industry that will be using the peppers to create something else, I assume. Let's see. So, okay, let's create first our connectors between the two of them. We're not going to connect that one yet. Then we need power. I can't oh, well, I can do it right there. That covers both. Keeps it out of the way. Gotta bring a power cord over there. Okay, so that's up and running there. Alright, so now I need to give you the... You're the seeder, right? Yeah, so you need the plants. Oh, I can't switch. Oh, no, yeah, I can. Oh, wrong button. We're looking for peppers. Peppers, yeah, tart peppers. There's only 5, but they will quickly be turned into pepper seeds and sent to the other side. Okay. Let's let that build up for a second. Because we gotta grab at least one, which is what I'm gonna do real quick. Oh yeah, it's gotta go. They gotta go back. Oh, I gotta wait for the cycle. Wait, can you not do these? Oh wait, can this not produce this? Do we need an MK2 for this? Yeah, you don't really need to maximize, but as of now. Stuff that needs dense powder, aka them cubes, is when the bus is a major help. I mean, I don't doubt that, so I actually just need these then. Move in the backpack. So that fixed that issue. What's funny is I already did it all. But so this can't plant this. So okay, I'll just leave this seeder here as a individual seeder to use for my purposes for now. Let's disconnect these. I'll leave them both here. Let's disconnect them though. So that way they're individually used. Just in case I just need to plant something or grow something individually. Okay, that's fine for now. Let's go talk to the Echo Farm later. And I can still buy from this guy. I'm gonna go talk to him and see what he has. What is it? My time is precious. I don't intend to waste meaningless chit-chat. Don't let me waste your time. I'm just passing by. Seeds to sell? Sure. No, but no haggling. Seed gathering is easy work, you know. Here, take my collection. Ah, okay. Citron seeds. Ooh. Although I have citron. Most of these I already have and can do myself, so that's not really helpful. I guess if you ran out somehow, you at least could get it back now. But okay. Great, you got the seeds. Our first step to using crafting and making growing plots with them. So they must only grow in this farm. That's odd when we have technology, but okay. Want to give this a shot? Sure. You'll need some carp. Okay, well, could have told me that before I came over here. I say you'll need some carbon in addition to the seeds. I guess, oh, thank goodness she gave me some. I do have it, but I'm, you know, bruh. So system wheel, backpack, crafting, planting. Planting facilities have been unlocked. Press L1 to switch to the category. I can literally plant regular flowers here too. That's so strange. Acquiring a plant also unlocks the crafting formula for the plot. For the plot to grow at the plant. To grow the plant. First craft the tart pepper plot. Alright. Done. I mean, if this... I'm gonna get like 3 more of these. Actually, 1 more because we have enough for 5. That she gave us, basically. So that is interesting. That means this plant is going to be very slow in order to truly grow it compared to the others. Okay. Talk to Vera. We now have a tart pepper plot. Perform the next step at the Eco Farm. Go on, try it. Alright. Open system wheel, go to backpack. Oh, it's at the bottom. Select. Place. Oh. Choose a location. My farming sim / Stardew Valley brain. It's like, I see you. We're gonna put you in the corner. Oh. Right there. Tart pepper plot. Okay. Nicely done. You're really getting the hang of it. Raising a crop requires some tender love and care. But when the harvest time comes, you'll realize that everything is really worth its while. The planting unit can't plant tart peppers? Apparently not. I tried it. You should know that, Inman. You already tried it. You mean those things Enfield has been testing? I've seen them a few times. They're impressive. But plants aren't so easily tamed. I reckon some crops can only thrive in natural environments for now. You can always return to the eco farm to grow any crop you like. Just make sure you got the seeds. Morin's things are overpriced. That's true. The most cost-effective way to save some of the gathered plants is to use your AIC seed picker unit to make your own seeds. That's what I did, so that's what I'm gonna have to keep doing. Got it. I'll come visit when I got something to grow. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna actually put more down. I'm gonna make sure we put all the ones we have down. Seems crazy not to. Oh, it can't be that close. Oh, that's maddening. That is not how gardens work, but okay. Means this thing's not that big, technically, if it's doing that. But I want all of these down. And then I'll do the next part. It looks like I have to do something to them. Germinate, maybe water them even. Okay. Because I can grow the rest of them, so germinate. Oh, they will, oh! Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's wait. Let's let it, it's growing, it says. Growing, yeah. And I'll do this one. That's cool that they all help you with that. That's really awesome. I like how we're using arts to do this. She just summoned the rainstorm above it is all she basically did. Alright. I might just turn this whole thing into tart peppers depending on what other plants don't grow there. Okay. Try turning the place into a battery factory. That's what I'm gonna do. That is, what time is it? It's 10:20. We might have enough time to try to do that. Let's see. I gotta remember my battery factory rules. So let's put the battery maker out first. And then we'll go from there, because I kind of forgot the combo. So... it's gonna be a... Is it packaging or... hold on, wait. There's gearing unit. It's got a... I can just put it down and check it. I always forget. Yep, you're my battery maker. Okay, so the current way to make batteries for us, the lower level battery that is, the green one, is amethyst parts and what is that? Oh, originium powder. Right. Okay. Alright, you're going over, definitely going, oops. You're definitely going over by the bus now. For your setup. I'm not sure where I want it, so I'll start it here for now. So we're gonna need a, not that grinding unit. Shredding unit. So we're gonna need a shredding unit. I'm just gonna put them all down just so I know what we're working with. So we're gonna need a shredding unit. We need originium powder and what else? Amethyst parts, which that's easy. So we just need to... so originium powder is... just originium ore, okay. So I might harvest the originium ore over here just so we're not using what we're using for other stuff. Okay, so let's do... you should be good there then, but the only issue is this weird angle. I'm going to have to work this. I'm trying to think. I could... see, now this is where the front part, remember the end of the chain, this is where those protocol things might actually work. Because they can sit right here and here, receiving what I need, and just let this unload, like Farseer said. Keeps it in a straight line better that way. Till you have to do some more finagly stuff and be more like closer impact. Which maybe you really don't ever have to do that with how much space you eventually get. But as far as like never going away from the straight line strat with the depot. Because then, okay, so my assumption then is unloader here. That might be a little too close. It accepts that, so I wonder if I can just direct feed it. It 100% accepts that. I wonder if that's how you get things to be like really close to each other. And then what we'd want to do is protocol stash would need to be here. Because that would feed the originium powder into here. And then we want to feed the originium powder and the amethyst parts into this, and then have another, we need another protocol stash. Oh, I gotta build one. Yep, there we go. Let's build like 9 more. Just so we have enough of them for a while. Okay. Protocol stash, and once again, there's no reason not to just do that. I mean, even same thing. So then we want an unloader here. Try turning the place into... oh, I already said that. And then that's protocol stash. Now we'll make the batteries. Okay, so this needs to be set to amethyst parts because we're gonna need another unloader. So this has got to be set to these, and then I need another unloader there. This needs to be set to... Ooh, I better not do that quite yet. Actually, is it... Well, it won't be powered yet, but Originium powder. We're gonna set this one up first. Alright, so... My brain's messing with me. This needs to be Originium. Or... And then that should be good. Let's create the conveyor belts. Oh, maybe it's not needed. They just need power. Because that's what I think. I think they're so close, they're actually just connected. But let's find out. So we need power. Power! We need more power! Ooh, 170. Howdy hooty hoo. See, that didn't work. So those, you can't do that. See, that's weird because it's like, okay. Is this backwards? Wait a minute. No, it's not. Weird. Okay, so this gotta move down a little bit. Alright. There's gotta be a tiny space in between it. That is a little annoying. Wait, did we get... Yeah, there we go. Now there's a little tiny space. You need to do the same thing. You gotta move 2 down, and I gotta move this. Probably right here. Right there. Okay. I'm gonna turn this puppy off for a moment. So it doesn't make one when it fills up. It'll fill up, but it won't make one. That's what I want it to do. Because I want some of the powder to build back up since I haven't been making this for anything. I have very little of it because I've not used it for nothing. We are also going to do that. Arknight question. Which do you think is harder, building a miniature fusion reactor powered by a dragon goddess or a bottle of fruit punch? For this game, I'm gonna probably say the bottle of fruit punch is probably harder somehow. Because this is, you see how fast I set this battery factory up. You see how complicated that tart pepper thing took me. So my money's on some reason the second and the latter. Somehow, you know, a bottle of fruit punch is way more steps than making a mini nuclear reactor, which is what these batteries basically are. So, yeah. Bit hilarious that way, though, I will say. It's pretty one-to-one. Oh, it looks like it's about to be full. Beautiful. Okay. So now we turn you on. We're using a lot of energy, but I'm going to go back to the other one in just a second and change something. So now that's making batteries. Power generation batteries. Valley batteries have been produced. Thermal banks can also use batteries to generate power. Batteries generate more power and reduce overall consumption of Originium ore, which is my plan. I'm going to go take it off of that and do that. So we are producing batteries. Beautiful. I just hope it's enough. Part of me thinks I need 2 of these. Let me, while I'm doing this, let me go ahead and bulk select this. We're going to create a blueprint for this. Save blueprint. So Square, we want this to have a battery symbol. This is the simple one. And then name has to be, I'm gonna call it simple battery, we'll just call it battery factory, and then we'll just add a 2 onto each of them. It makes it easier. Battery factory. Battery factory. Oh. And then of course always. Oops. And as always, the description is going to match what it's doing. There we go. Alright. Save. Battery factory. Beautiful. So kind of what I want to do is my brain's like just repeat it over here. But first we're going to go back to the main hub real quick before I do that. Because we have how many batteries do we currently have? Because we can start on it and we have 35. That should be enough to get it started and come back and clone it. So what we're going to do real quick, let's travel once again back to the main pack. Where the other part is. I could have the refineries here, to be fair, and I probably will move them here. That's not what I wanted. I probably will move them here eventually. But right now I'm just going to do with the ones we got. I don't want to have to move everything tonight, so... We're going to go to those two thermal banks I have split, and we're going to change what they're accepting. So we're going to cut the center off is what we're going to do. Stash. That'll keep it from producing. Stash entire belt. Stash entire belt. Facility. This is going to suck because we're going to have to suffer quite a bit of loss for a second. Okay. I'm aware. Don't you worry, game. I'm quite aware that you are having an insufficient power issue. Oh wait, shit. Hold on. Damn it! Come on. You gonna do this to me? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, 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 hurry. That. Oh. Switch you to, where are they, where are they, where are they? Valley batteries. It's 40 now. Okay, and then we're gonna, there. And then there. There. Oh! Oh my goodness, just 2 of them. That we might not burn for a while. I don't think I'm gonna get up to 690 anytime soon. Even if I went and harvested all the fields I'm not harvesting yet. Oh my goodness, how efficient that is. That is so good. I just hope it meets supply and demand, which we're gonna go fix right now. Because that's why I wanted to get it back above negative. Now we head back over here and we're gonna clone and do the same exact thing on the other corner. Okay, so yeah, see, you're not being fed. I also might need to make another Originium shredder. But it'll happen over here. They'll both double produce, but I think I might put one in between them if it'll fit. Like a standalone shredder setup. So that way we're just getting a ton of shredding going on. So we want blueprints. Battery factory. That's about where it looks like it's lined up. Yeah, that'd be too close, I think. It's gonna be right there. If we do that, we might be able to squeeze another one of those in there if I scoot them over a little bit. Alright, so let's successfully placed. Beautiful. Unloader. 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 This needs to be Originium ore. Okay. See, now they're feeding at a pretty rare, normal rate again. Let's see. I'm gonna make another one in the center here. A standalone one real quick. Shredding unit. There. Depot unloader. There. Protocol stash loader. There. Okay. This needs to be Originium ore. We might start sucking down our Originium ore, but so far so good. But how many I have, I shouldn't, but then again, I am quickly escalating this production line fast. So. Because I think the reason why it's slowing down so much is it does take 8 seconds every time for it to transfer whatever's in here. So if I have 3 of these running at a time, it's transferring what looks like 5. So we're having, that means there's 5, 10, 15 getting stored at a time every 8 seconds. Let's see. I'll word it in a way you understand. You're making doing what? You have no freaking idea how annoying as hell those drinks are to make. They must be. I figured they would be. I'll word it in a way you understand. You're making doing turbo fuel steps in a satisfactory to make a bottle of fruit punch. That would be pretty annoying, but I guess if the game knows that's how you make your money, right? I guess it understands that you're making your money this way. Oh, my phone's starting to die. It's almost time to wrap it up. So, alright, let's go. Now I want to check my stash and follow the battery production before I turn on the other one. What are we so far looking like? Is she gaining or losing? Where are they? Wait, where are they? Wait, did it already suck them out? Is it barely producing 1-to-1? Wait, are my batteries just not in my inventory? Wait. Am I fucking blind? There's no way we're producing that little. I have to turn the other one on. Or we're gonna drop the power eventually. Okay, that means we need amethyst parts and dust. Amethyst parts. And originium dust, or originium powder. Let me turn it off so it can build up like I did with the other one. Power it down for a second. We're gonna need more than that. Am I being, like, chat, am I being blind as hell? Why does it not show my batteries in here? Is it just eating them 1-to-1? They're being shot out the other end? At the, what's it called? We're also barely keeping up with buck flower. That's concerning. Because I'm turning it into carbon, right? Yeah. So hold on, let me head back to Central Pack for a second. Let that build up. Core AIC, teleport. Does the farm take away from the stock bill camps? What? Camp traders? What? What do you mean, does it take away? I don't quite understand the question. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh yeah, what was I checking? I wanted to check. Is there batteries here and it's just not showing it to me? Whoa. There is no way we are 1-to-1 perfectly. Hold on. What? Really? Yeah, we might be actually. Look how slow that is. Uh-oh. Okay. So maybe one. We might want one of these. Oh, there is 19 in these, and they do take a long time. It's gaining, though. Are both gaining? You got 13 seconds left before you lose one. Ooh, yeah, we need... Ooh, I'm gonna need to double this. This is really freaking slow. It barely gave that thing power. Like, it barely got to 20. It did get a profit. This one seems to be getting more. I think they're jumping barely back between each other, it seems. It definitely is perfectly 1-to-1 right now, though. Because we're definitely not getting any to stay in the storage right now. Which means we'll never use them as money at the moment. And I definitely ain't adding no more thermal banks. And because the splitter, at least they're sharing. They do at least get to keep sharing. So they'll never truly run out of power, which is nice. So we might actually be okay for the moment. I do think one more would be very much apt, but I'd have to put it somewhere else because I don't have enough. Until I upgrade the depot, I don't have enough over there, so I'd have to put a mini generator here, just at the core pack, to supplement the other one until it gets bigger. So what I would do, which I don't think I can afford, I assume. I can do the area expansion. Yeah, bus depot 2's 20,000. Or no. Wait. Oh, I have to have area expansion 1 to do that. Ah. So we couldn't get that right now anyways. I need 40,000 then. Oh yeah, this thing. This thing is giving me some... Yeah, we need another farm loop. So... Hold on. So I'm going to do something because we gotta create another buckflower farm real quick. Ah. Dash grid, take that out for a second. Let it build to itself again. I need to get back into like, it needs to get back into full swing again. I'm gonna give it some backup. All right, so that's the planter. So we need another. Same thing down here. Planter. And another cedar. Power. I'll just put it... For right now, I need this to be efficient though. It's better when it's outside back here. Like that. Just need a bigger power cord to it. So you two are doing your thing. Good. I'll come steal some stuff from you in a second. Alright, so time to build the pass. And then as far as sending it to the pack, I'm just going to put a random protocol stash here. Input. Right there. Can I just tie a cord to this? No, that sucks. So I would need another power core over here. Dang it. Alright, so I might as well move the other one inside then. Move. Right now there. That'll power all of them. Okay. Alright, so let me go take some stuff from these. I'll take some seeds. That was about half. That was 25. And I'll take, seeds are better. I'll just let the seeds do all the work. Okay. Put you in there. Oops, that's not the seed one. That's the... Dang it. I always get them backwards. Don't know why. There, do that, and that should start doing what it needs to do to start getting that one up and running. Are not welcome to the Mega Factory. Do you have a picture of how big my battery factory is now? Now I see what you mean. Especially seeing how it's barely keeping up with just 2 thermal banks with already 2 battery makers. It's basically 1-to-1, it seems. So for every thermal bank, you need a new battery maker if you want it to stay even. See, they're not going below 19 so far. So yeah. You have to do it basically 1-to-1, so I see what you had to do with your power supply now. It is pretty insane. That is the thing I'm going to work on the most off camera to get it efficient. The batteries have definitely given us enough for the next episode. Because we have 690. There's no way we can't build more now. That's why I'm kind of adding a whole nother spammy farm for this. Okay, so... I guess my problem is this is barely feeding this thing. Alright, so what I want to do now is this. It'll slow the progress down eventually, but the purpose is to get more seeds coming out the back, and then it'll catch up eventually. Like, see, this one's actually finally met a, what's it called, because I cut it off for a little while. Actually, you know what I'm going to do since you're... I'm going to take part of your plants and give them to this one. I did it again. 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 Here we go. And you need the plants. I'm an idiot, man, sometimes. Here we go. Let them kind of feed each other. Now, reset this one to be reconnected again. I can bring this a little closer, to be fair. Hold on. For sure, by 1 more block. Make this faster. Yeah, see, the problem is this is somehow constantly running out of buck flower. So what's it look like in the stash now? Is it even gaining any? It's at 10. Because it has to feed to the fire pit, right? So it looks like it is gaining along with carbon. It's a little bit of a slow process because it has to burn so much carbon, which we don't need right now. So I'm actually going to do me a favor to slow this down for a little bit and let it catch back up. We're going to turn off the carbon facility. We're going to cut its entire supply for now. We'll leave it like that. They'll let the plants catch back up. Because once they get an overhead, then I can kind of start feeding them out. Because look how many more are starting to come out this side on this one because it was already full on one end. This one should start, hopefully, overproducing. I may have to cut the corner off this one too until they fully catch up. I guess the way to do that would be, hold on, let's stop feeding. Hold on, here we go. Stop feeding that. Stop feeding that. Just take the seeds and grow them. I'll put more seeds in there in a minute. I wanted to get ahead by a few. Because how much is this one ahead by? See, this one's gotten ahead. It got ahead enough where it can spit out enough for both sides. It's because the seed packer has gotten full. Okay. Good, good, good. Now I want to put it back in there again. Bah. Because look how many that has. That stayed at 50. So, okay. That looks more like it now. We're now locked at 16. Let me let it build up. So it can help feed the other one. Because there's no more coal being, being made, so. Yeah, it's got enough now, okay. It should create the loop now. Where it can feed kind of both sides. Yeah, you can see that one stopped working because it's getting full. So eventually those will stop and it'll feed the other road a little bit more. That's what I wanted to see. Same thing happening here. Because this one's doing that too. It's doing it more. Because it's definitely holding more seeds on regular. But this is not efficient here. So let's change this. I actually have a better idea than this now. Now that I've seen how this works. But I can't reach that with this. That's why I couldn't do it that way. So that has to be slower. So they can't be in this corner forever. Or I'm never gonna be able to be efficient with that. Okay. So the key here would be stash and tire belt. Stash and tire belt. We're gonna move up by one with this unit. Okay, so that's good. You should be locked in there. You'd be staying around 50, yep. There, that's shorter range. Okay. I'm trying to mid-max this, man. How we doing? Yeah, see, now we're seeing profit. Now we're seeing profit in this, and it's going quite quickly. I could probably turn carbon on, and it would feed it perfectly now till it was maxed out at 11K, but we don't need that much carbon. So. And how are you? You're staying at 10.9. Am I making too many amethyst parts now? I'm watching this number to see if it goes down or up in the next few minutes. You see how that one's fluctuating? This one might be dead even, which means I need 2 more amethyst ore spots for what we're gonna do for mass production of basically consumer goods at this point. We won't be using them for equipment anymore. It's dead even. That is not going up or down. Wow. Okay, so that's concerning. Okay, I'll do that off camera. I know where there's 2 extra spots I can harvest immediately. I gotta go back to the quarry. Oh, and I can open up that door now. Actually, what time is it? It's 11. I'll do it off camera. Y'all don't need to see that unless it's secret. Although I could get over there pretty quick. Chat, do you want to see me go open up that secret door, or you want me to do it on my own? Because we gotta either. Because if we're not gonna go do that now, I need to end the stream, and I'm gonna go do some busy work to make sure we're set for a little while. Arknight, you shall no fear of the Wuling battery, with the dreaded 15 per 10 second cubes. Arknight, do the Arclight thing. Arclight thing? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Let me go find a random... Although they might die too fast, but let's see. You said I only have to hit them first with Perlica, and then I gotta hit them with my battle skill. Do I have to press... My brand. It went whoop. Do I have to press it twice? Or hold it down or something? Or does it just do it automatically? Also, have I never got you? No!
There's a loot inside. You should grab it.
A very timely reminder.
Where's some enemies at? Wait. Why do I hear... I'll come back for that. There's an ore lane up there somewhere, apparently. Oh, that's... Nope, can't use that as a test. That cannon's gonna end up winning that battle.
Hey.
Bruh. Okay, this'll do.
Engaging.
So, Perlica? Oh, they're too weak. Shit. I would need a stronger enemy. I might not be able to do that right now. Because we'd have to start a whole nother battle. Like, that's... Like, the enemies are too weak in this area for me to do that anymore. To use them as testing subjects.
This ain't normal.
Maybe this red one?
Got my eyes peeled for an open fight.
Oh, okay. I see. It did look like it did way more damage that time. I see. I mean, it's hard to tell with level 20s with them being so, you know, low level. But hard to tell that, but Perlica combo skill. Oh, combo skill. She has to do her combo skill first. Okay, hold on. Let's find another red. Then I still did it wrong. Oh, hi guys. That might... Come on. Ah! Oh, he died. Damn it.
Impressive.
Yeah, these guys are too weak. I need a boss.
Great teamwork.
To test it on. Well then, let me fast travel. What was I? I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah. Go to the Aubrey Quarry real quick. Where do I want to land at? I mean, if I go here, oh, that's the beginning. Well, no, there's a shortcut now. If I go up the back way, I think I can get there pretty quick. Let's do that. Hopefully it's the right one. Pretty sure we can go this way. No, the mushrooms haven't grown back. It's gonna take 5 days. All the mushrooms seem to have the same time
I
limit,
sense
even the
danger.
basic ones.
This one won't go down easily.
Actually, this is a good test if he won't die. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. All right.
I knew we could
That
do it.
did so much more damage. I don't need to get that high up there. I need to go down this way. I gotta try to remember where the entrance to this place is. I think it's down here. Yep. Repair. Hopefully we have the circuit that we found is the one I need. It is. Okay. Holy molies. So maybe like that? Oh, wait, there's 3. Okay. So then maybe it's this. No, because neither of these can fit here now. So I wonder, no, well, that technically did that. And then maybe one of these? What about down here then? What about like this? See, that's a cool shape, but I guess that's not it. Oh, wait, hold on. What about this way? Does the other one go the other way? It's definitely something like this. Or like one extra on some. Maybe like that? Oh, wait, hold on, I wonder. So there's one extra there. Get you out of there for a second. What if I do this? What if I build it around the arrow instead? Oh, there's one extra here now. So then maybe it's this way. Ooh, this is that's a doozy. So maybe you're not even meant to go there? Hold on. Go right there, for a second. That's still too many. So maybe like this? I've got one too many there. Okay, so let's try that. Oh, but now there's too many there. Wow, this is insanity. Maybe come up one? Then that's not gonna fit. Yeah, I could hint it and cheat it. I'm trying not to. I try to figure them out myself. I still think this... Why would I have these here? Perfectly aligned with that. I still feel like... What if I do... you there? Bring you here. See, that's too many there. So what about that? Too many there. But if I take you off, and maybe put you here. There? That's too many there. Wow, this is a, this one's a nightmare. Okay. Too many there. Too many there. What about that one? Too many there. What about that one? Okay. Holy butterfly, Batman. I had to build a butterfly. It's literally what that looks like now. Done. It's worth it though. Because that gives me 4 extra veins now total. And all the whatever the hell's in him. Oh, hi.
An impressive acquisition.
Oh, level 33, it's already. Also, here's the thing y'all need to realize too. I'm technically ahead of the game. I may not have done enough story yet, but y'all realize I'm capable, or at least level-wise capable of purple gear, right? I just don't have the materials to do it yet. It's the only thing holding me back because I didn't speed run the story fast enough. Okay. Let's get the Orlean that's up here. This should be the last one in the quarry.
We usually bottle them.
Yeah. Make sure.
Yep.
Are we good there? Yeah, alright, so I'll have to, these are regular drills, so we don't have to build better ones, and there's 2. I'm gonna go ahead and put 2 here. I'll have to bring the infrastructures back to them. But I wanted to get that open. Y'all don't have to see me connect these. It's just I wanted to get that open. Getting the power line over here is gonna be a... Because that means I have to run it along the top of the wall. It's gonna have to go up this way, over here, and into here. Actually, speaking of which, I forgot to put the power relay down. Or the power pylon. We can just connect to the pylons now, but no, wrong thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, guys. Sorry. Just, yeah, harvest it and go right ahead. It's fine. Extra can't hurt. Everyone pick it up. Pick up what you harvested. Okay. You're down there now. And then that one's already set up for power, so let's run the power line to this one first. Let's see, Arknight, it did somewhat where it worked. Did you notice you could use Arklight's combo skill twice? When you do that, Arklight can reset her combo skill. Therefore allowing you to use her yeah, I did notice that. That's why I think it did so much damage, because I basically comboed, hit the skill again, comboed again, and combo. Like, there's a way to probably trigger her twice, maybe even 3 times if I do it right, but I'll have to practice that. Alright, so we need power. It's gonna come from here. Do I have enough? Oh, I do not have the relays to do this. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta bring the power to the amethyst ore. Okay, so let's do it from top down. It's easier for me because I'm more used to it. Construction. We're looking for power. Relay tower, right? Yeah, relay tower. Oops. Relay tower. Let's take, let's get another 25. And then we should also, while we're here, make a couple extra, I did it again. Couple extra pylons. I have 6 in the backpack. Let's do 10. Okay, and then zip lines. Oh yeah, we can't make those. It's funny, we unlock those, but we cannot make the super highways. Those are red. I don't even know what red is. We can make these though. Do have enough of that. I'm gonna make at least 10 for now. 12 should do okay for a little while. Okay. That should all be in my backpack. Back to the quarry. Gotta go back over here. Most characters have this type of thing where you use a combat skill on an enemy. With a specific status, they gain extra effects. Wolf has it too. Ah, okay. That's probably why I'm more effective with him, because I tend to kind of accidentally trigger him anyways. With the combo I be using. Alright, let's go. Time to get power to a distant place. This is why we're going to have to be careful with this, because going up hurts the wire, and going down hurts the wire quite hard. See, that's quite a fall. Hope for the best. Woo, yeah, okay, we gotta stop right here. Can we put a tower? Is it tall enough? Okay, good, perfect, right there. Boom, okay. Power there. Bring the power with me. Alright, we're reaching already 60 and we're not there yet. I think I'm gonna put another one here just to get over the hump, basically. So we're gonna want one right here.
Yep.
It's gonna be a close one. Ooh, 70. There we go. Nice. Originate. Now break all the rest of these while we're here. Gotta go across and do the same thing on the other side. I forgot to build some drills, damn it. That's what I forgot. Darn it, darn it, darn it.
The bounties are going.
Mineral ores form the foundation in this
Okay, I've got that. Ah, frick. Well, at least this one's done, and I shouldn't have to defend that. There's no enemies over here. That's good. So now I gotta travel all the way back to the pack again, unless I can do it here. I might be able to do it here. Let's try doing it at this fast travel. There is an easy stash here. Okay, so... Oh, also, speaking of easy stash. This is better to do it this way, in my opinion. I'm so used to doing it this way now. This is just better for me at this point. Alright, organize. Okay, so I need some drills. Do we have any in the depot? Are those MK2s? Those are MK2s. We can go... Ooh. Okay, so, we have no regular drills. Okay. Crafting. No. No. Oh. Wait, how do I build in this menu? Do I really have to go back? I thought I could have sworn there was a way to do it in here. I guess not. Wrong button. Keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, back to Central Pack again. Build me a bunch of simple drills. Man, that guy's placement of the stash for you is quite helpful, huh? Wait, what did you say? Most characters have the type of thing on the enemy. Have this type of thing where, oh yeah. Man, that guy's placement of the stash for you is quite helpful, huh? Yeah, pretty useful, to be fair. That's why I kind of just use it, things like that. Now, I tend to just use the save crystals or just teleport back. It's not like it's only 2 extra seconds, but construction. I need no resourcing. I need the regular electric mining rig. Oh, but we also need to make portable originiums. Okay, so let's do 12 again. And then 12 electric mining rigs. See, and that one uses blue, which we're not making yet. Okay. Back to the quarry again. This time, though, we want to go right here. Okay. And you can see I've already partially set up part of it. I already have the relay tower down here. Let me break all this. Get a little bit extra. Do the same thing over here. Alright, so drills. This is gonna require 2 separate. Wow. Well, I say that. If I had that upgrade for the what's go. Hold on, wait a minute. Can I still afford that? Oh. Come on. There we go. Can I still afford you? Yes. Let's see if that changes. Oh, requirements not met. Oh, I have to reach 1,000. Oh, okay. Never mind. Not right now, then. Well, right now, we'll just do it the hard way. Because we know they're not going to reach each other too far apart. No point also daisy chaining that. Alright. Amethyst ore has been secured. Alright, now I want to go to our new hub base, or new base. Down over here in the science park. Transfer over here. This is just to make sure that I don't have to worry about Originium at all either. Because I need to start focusing on blue. What 3 little drills I have are going on the big blue zone. The big blue zone. I'll have to build power lines over there. I don't need to smash this. So, we need drills. Drill. You see, you're gonna need a lot of blue ore, I know. That's why we need to, but what my goal for blue ore right now is, get enough of it to make the parts, to be able to make, more drills. Like, cause the drills take the blue parts to make them. So if I can make more powerful drills, I'm gonna just lock in that entire 6 slot that's over in the big blue area I uncovered. So. Thank you. No, that'll reach. I could just take it from this one, right? Because these can do it now. There should be no. There should. Oh, they have less range though. Okay, so no. I will have to take it from the big one and hope it's just enough. distance. Actually, this side might be shorter. So I don't want to build a reload for no reason. There we go. Didn't think I had to. Okay, and now that's getting more original. So let's go ahead and go to the final area that I want to do before I leave off. Where is that blue place? There. So I have to go from here. We'll have to... Oh, wait, I might have to build the power up there, though. There's no power leading up here, is there? Shit. Whoops. Oopsies. Okay. Well. Ouch. I guess it's time for a journey. Journey. Nope, not that one. No. Cancel placement. That was... Oh, wow. Time for some power lines. This is essentially the road building of Death Stranding. Like I said, son of a porter man indeed. Except we're not building roads. We're building power lines. See, this might require us to put, what's it called? Depends on if this will fit in here or not. Ah, see. Ew, it's gonna have to be out at the entrance right here. I don't think we'll see if we can make it through the tunnel. This is why I cheese it and put it at the entrance of it, because that sometimes, well, yeah, see, we're gonna get out of the tunnel. We're okay. We don't have to use power small little relays. Whoa! I forgot I could do that. That actually makes the wiring a lot easier. What's up, Tata? How you doing? Alright, I can already tell I'm gonna have to put one on the platform. Oh crap, I gotta clear them out. Shit. Okay.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Got my eyes peeled for
I should have waited. I should have done my combo, then did my... I wonder if I can time it that way. Let's try that next time. I didn't do that. Nah, she didn't get to do it twice that time. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh well, he's dead anyways. Alright, clear.
Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Clear.
Such is the will of nature.
Wait, did we pick up everything? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need another one. Can it fit right there? Sadly, that might need a cannon, though. Will they attack this relay? Question for Farseer and Sealy. Will they attack this relay when they respawn? If there's no gun here? High agility is critical, yes. So what is Inman main and secondary? No, high agility is not critical. Critical has nothing to do with the stats too much. I mean, they contribute, but critical technically can be built as a separate stat. But Inman's main skill is agility, and then hold on. Let me double check before I tell you the wrong thing.
Still waiting for something?
If you want to see what their main attributes are, by the way, when you're on their main menu like this, go left with your analog stick until you highlight attributes. Then hit X, and you can see what your main and secondary are. The main gives you more bang for your buck. So you always want to prioritize the main with the higher numbers and let the lower numbers you're taking from pieces of equipment and stuff be from this one. So you want agility mostly, strength a little bit behind it for him. Wolfguard is the reverse of this, which is strength primary and agility secondary. But they attack outposts. But I'm talking about like the random ones, the random generated areas. They don't attack this. So okay, well, I mean, if I lose all my Ferium ore one day, I'll know it was Tam King's fault. No, I was kidding. Okay, so I'm just gonna put a relay out here, go ready, because it needs to just power this whole region. Beautiful. Okay. That's also why I don't know why people put guns out here unless they can, but it's like maybe that's just people thought they could. So, my brain's melting. Alright, do we have the... Are they not on us? I'm kidding. I forgot to put them on me, didn't I? Are they in my backpack at least? They're not, because I'm an idiot. They're not, because I'm an absolute idiot. Yeah, we gotta go down that. So that's going down the mountain that way. That's where we'll be heading next. Okay, so manage depot. Keep these on me from now on. Organized. I gotta get off here. It's almost 11:30. And yep, there goes my stomach. I do think I need to be getting on there a lot earlier. I need to stop the stream around. So tomorrow night we're not going no later than 9:30, 10 o'clock tomorrow. Probably even earlier than that. Depends on how we do tomorrow. Because we're gonna do another episode of this tomorrow since we've only got a couple days. How many are left? 3. So tomorrow will be 2. We do have enough for a 10 pull for her. And almost 3. We almost have 3 full 10 pulls. Oh, if I can get one more, I can guarantee another 6-star. If I can get enough for one more, we can guarantee enough for a 6-star. Even if it's not her. We're definitely not getting 8 more pulls before this banner ends. 4 is possible, 8 is not, because I took too long. Okay. So let's go ahead and go claim some more stuff from missions and stuff, and then we're gonna wrap it up. I'll do the rest off camera. Prepare for the rest of the story mission tomorrow. We're 10 levels away from the weapon package in the season pass. Filter black and gold, nice. T-creds, orbital, more orbitals, which we can use. All of those we can get. Yep, 10 more levels, and we're gonna get this weapon supply awakening soon. Okay. Alright, so I have to get the drills and go back, right? So let me Backpack, quick. Place in hotbar. There, because we don't need that. Okay, let's go. Because I want this to be cooking overnight. I want this blue ore to build up overnight tonight. So that way we can start focusing it tomorrow and maybe build some better equipment. And if I have enough time before going to bed, I might go ahead and see how the industry is set up in it and try to make it work. So we want the closest 3 for right now. Okay, yeah. So that'd be you. That'd be you. And I mean, I could probably power all 4 of these. I'll do that one for now, because that one's a little closer to the other 2. Then we want you in the middle. Plug it in. And now we begin to gain the ore. Alright, everyone, break as much blue ore as you can. We're taking it back with us. And that's where we're going to wrap it up.
The bounties of the land.
Because I can technically handcraft, I think, certain things, too, so. And if not, I can just throw them in a parts maker. The ones I have on me. I can just manually take them out. And this will help boost what it'll get overnight.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
You know how bad we're breaking our swords doing this in real life? Badly. Like, very badly.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Okay. That's up and running. Now, back to main pack. Blue is up and running, or at least partially up and running. Enough to get me started, because my goal will be build enough parts to make a couple more drills to maximize the amount coming in and then start the industry. See, so something like this, right? This is the same exact setup, but what I need to do is change it. Which actually, hold on. I might be able to do one thing before we get off here. Fully. Blueprints. Oh, I haven't made one yet. I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. Did I make one of this? Hold on. I'm gonna grab... Actually, just that right there. Save blueprint. We're gonna actually make it ahead of time. This one's gonna be... I think it's this one? I think? I don't know. So we'll go with that one. And we'll call this one Parts Factory 2. 'Cause that's what this is, right? I'll change it if I screwed it up. Parts Factory 2. Parts Factory 2. I'm not gonna do that. Do that. Okay, now I want to construct one. Or one sticky. I'm just gonna use a what's it called? Because we need an output. I need one of my depot walls. Where is it? Ooh, I don't have one available, do I? Ew, okay, so I actually can't do that now unless I remove you entirely. So this can't go here. Hold on. I'm about to move this to a different factory. This can't go here. We don't have enough space for it right now. Not until I get another depot hub. Which I don't think I have. Hold on. Do I have enough money to pay? Why are my buck pills going down so bad? I'll fix that later. It is going up though, but that's another 11,000. We need 20 if I can get it. 16,000. That should be enough. Let's just sell it all basically. $45K. Okay, so because I don't want to have to. I really don't want to put it on a different whole pack. Yeah. I like all my main industries on the main pack, so let's go do this. So first off, area expansion. And then I want bus depot 2. Boom, done. How y'all doing with the plant? Doing good, okay. Well, phone's getting ready to die. No, I'm trying phone. I'm about to be done. I just want to get this partially up and running. Oh. Parts factory. Okay, so rotate. Probably right. Let's put it in the very corner for now. Right there. Oh, wait, no. I just realized. Crap. Hold on. Can I move that with bulk? Move. Yeah. We want it on the, like, the very edge right here. Okay, then we want an unloader. And this needs to be making blue parts, right? So I need to turn the ore into whatever the blue turns into. And then the blue's got to turn into parts. Okay, so that means I need one of these. Okay. And then I need to set you to, how many's in there? Current. Wow, there's already 382 in there. Alright, start doing that. We're going to start doing it early and see what happens. It will refine it. Okay, I hope this works. If not, I'm cutting this belt off. It works. Beautiful! Yes! Now I just need the factory to now next one I gotta clone is this one. I gotta clone this one next and turn that one blue. But I'll have to see what the recipe for it is before I clone it. Okay, okay. That is good. Alright, blue is running. Blue is running. Now we can get more. Now the next step in that is when there's enough parts, build more drills, put more drills down. Get more blue ore. Okay. Alright, blue's up and running. That should be good for now. By the way, there's 4 total outposts in the first continent and 2 are in the second. Oh, okay. By the way, Tam King, you gained a point in wisdom and yearly age increase. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Tam King. Because I know your birthday was about to be right here soon. Thank you, Bacon. 2 slices of cake, exactly. Cake. Also, Arknight, read my previous message. You're going to make a fat stack of cash. Whoa, Arknight, I'm visiting you. Immediately you're selling stuff I have for 240% increase. Holy darn. You're finna make me rich. Why would you, how would I make you, what? What are you talking about? You talking about the ship? How would I make you rich? I mean, I guess my prices are already pretty high, I assume. Someone must have joined and jacked up my market a little bit, but that's fine. How we doing? 60 of them already. Alright. Okay. Good stuff. So let me go ahead and build. So I can do it after I take a bathroom break before going to bed. Because I'll do this before I go to bed. Where is it? I need more drills. I need more rig 2s. Which I should have parts now. Yep. So let's build. We'll need probably 4 or 5 more. Let's build 14 more. That. And then. Oh, it needs a lot of these. Oh, that's all I can make is 9 of them. Out of the 90 we have. Hold on. Let's try to wait till it gets to 10. Come on. I assume I need 100 to make 1 more. We're at 110 now, so what about now? Yeah, see now I can make 10. Oops. Yeah, 10 of them, perfect. Wow. MK2s, beautiful, okay. Final thing of the night. Because I'm also doing this for y'all's purposes. I know Tam King and all them don't need it, but that way, if Crispy needs it, or if anyone else needs it in order to understand what I'm doing it on camera for a second. So this is we should have enough drills to fill the rest of this zone up over here. And actually guarantee me getting tons of ore and parts by tonight. Or by in the morning. Whoa, lag a little bit for the first time. Okay, so MK2. Oh, that's the MK1. There. Let's go ahead and just place them all down. Okay, so Sadly, we're gonna need one more in the back over here. Be a lonely little one, so this one gets its own. All right, this place is fully online. Let's check it from the map. Make sure, because you can see it better from the map when you highlight it. Yes, every single one of those is powered. Isn't there another one back here? That's Originium. Could have sworn there was another blue one. Was it up here? Ah, over there. I don't have a power line over there yet, though. I'm not going to do that tonight. I'll do that in the morning. We don't need it. We've got the big one. That's all that matters. The little one is just cake at this point. So... okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm starting to have... Wow. Those crystals grew while we weren't here, but I don't need them anymore. That should definitely be self-sustainable now. Alright, back to the main pack for now. My goal off camera now is to harvest this one. Put some here on this Originium back here. And that should be good from there. We shouldn't need too much more after that. Alright, back to the hub. Going back to the core pack unit for now. Also, one thing I am going to do first off camera, I need to improve my buckbill capsule production. I think it's way too slow. It's been slowed down for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I don't have time on chat or on stream to check it, so... we're gonna have to... Oh, wow, I did not realize you were eating Origio crust still. Oh, so we do have a thermal bank back here directly feeding Origio crust. You know what? I'm gonna leave that. Just because that's okay. Because that's a backup gen is what that is right now. Just in case the batteries somehow don't keep up. Man, they're still at 19 and 20. So that's perfect so far. Yeah, so my next goal, let's do let's claim our stuff we've done today. Ooh, authority level, yes. 1K. Oh, and another regular 10 pole. Nice. Alright, we're going to do the regular 10 pole before we leave, though. We're not going to do the chartered one, but we'll do the regular one. Perform crafting 20 times. Claim. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That was quite a lot. Okay. Now, missions. Energy Alluvium. Yeah, we found that one, yep. First time completion. Ah, it's a boss battle out in the science park we have to do. It's like a side boss battle. Okay. It's basically a repeat of the guy up top, or the team up top, I think. That'll give me a bunch of Valley Stock bills, some purple T bills for some reason. I'm not sure what the purple ones do. Well, actually, will it show me that? R3. Oh, they're T credits. I didn't realize they were purple this whole time. And of course, Orbital. We're up to 11,000. And then, yes, simulation. I'll do that off camera as well. Because it'll give me free blueprints. Blueprints! Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so we've claimed everything. Yeah, I think it's good. Let's go do our basic 10 pole. Because we did get enough for a basic. Let's do that now. Alright, here we go! Woo! Was that a 6-star? Or was that a 5? a 6. No, it's yellow. See, the lights will tell me here for sure. Not yellow. It's 5-star. It's just gonna be a repeat. But that's fine. Why do I have to do this again?
Oxy, 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
Skip through all those. Let us get the tokens for future use. Yep, 5-star. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. We need that. Chen has not gotten any upgrades.
Operator Chen Chenyu reporting for duty.
Okay, I'll take that. That's 100% okay for a basic roll, because I need to upgrade Chen too.
Z7 reporting in. The operator. Captain.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Heads up, Arknight. Skip is missing on a 5-star. Huh? Heads up, Arknight. If the skip is missing on a 5-star, it's evolving to a 6-star. Oh, okay. No, we didn't have that happening, sadly. Remember to make sure that stash is set to auto send to depot or not. It automatically starts that way. Let me make sure this one's doing it, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they start that way. You have to turn it off if you don't want it to do that. Let's say you just wanted this to be a blockchain, which I found out it's not really as useful because it still can't totally take it as an output. It would just be crossing through it, like to go somewhere else, basically. Really, the only reason why you do this is if you need to change directions or something. Like, that'd be a good way, but you could argue that you could just use a splitter. So it's like I said, this is only good for ending chains. I don't know why you'd ever use the output easily. Like, when would this ever be more effective than that or that's output? Don't know, but oh well. Alright, we got some archive. I'm not gonna listen to them. I'm just gonna make sure they go. We've already listened to all these. Race. Wait, is this a? This is a Nexus file. Ah, shoot. Race refers to a group of humans distinguished by the shared physical characteristics and/or cultural traditions. According to Terran tradition, humanity on Telos 2 is classified into 3 major racial categories: the Elders, the Ancients, and the Sarkaz. The Elders and the Ancients can constitute the majority of Talos 2's population. The division between these two categories originated from early Terran social dynamics, described as nurturance and protection versus subjugation and dominion. These distinctions were based on social relationships rather than physical characteristics. When classified by physical traits and cultural traditions, typical elders include Draco, Hippogriff, Lung, and Killian, or Kylan, I'm not sure how to say that one, who represent a smaller portion of the population. Notable ancients comprise Feline, Liberi, Cautus, and Forte, encompassing the vast majority of human individuals. That makes sense. Conventionally, the term Sarkaz refers to a majority of this racial category, with few exceptions such as the Sancta, and the Durin. Unlike the elders and the ancients, they trace their ancestry to a distinct lineage after the ancients. The Sarkaz formed the second largest demographic on Telos 2. Throughout Terran history, the Sarkaz engaged in significant racial conflicts with both Eldar and Ancients on Telos 2. These historical hostilities have largely been resolved. However, the Sarkaz now face a series of unforeseen challenges on this new frontier. Currently, I'm gonna say Seska, because that almost looks like Seska from Star Trek. Currently, Seska serves as the primary representative of Sarkaz cultural traditions within the civilization band. The following is a list of common racial descriptions used by the... Wow, this is going to be a long one. Used by the one ancients. Okay, so these are each of the races. The Archosaurian, bulky tails, are proud of their culture and prefer living in the rainforest. Adapting the climate of Talos to... Those are the Gators. That's the Florida people. I guarantee you the way that sounded. Especially rainforests. Azir, a race with close affinity to water. Their ancestors built an entire nation under the sea, complete with undersea metropolises. They are also played an important role in the history of Terra. Isn't that the Seaborn? Aren't the Azir part of the Seaborn, or are they separate? The Aslans, a subgroup of felines that has diverged because of their unique culture and traditions. Characterized by their golden hair and tails, Aslans could also claim descent from a royal family that ruled some Terran nation. I wonder if that's a reference to a certain book. However, the modern Aslans have already come to terms with this fact. There are no kings or queens in Talos 2. The Caprinae, a race with great love of their horns. Terrans stereotypically view Caprinae as expert casters of Originium arts. After all, the legendary Witch King was a Caprinae. Oh. Wait, is that the Wendigo? What is the Caprinae? Azir are fighting for their lives against the Seaborn. That would make sense if you are on the ocean. If you're one of the species who had that, you would be the first one hit by that. So what's the Caprinae? Before we start finishing this up. The Cottis, I know what they are. They're the rabbits. They're like Iowan. The Caprinae are goats. Oh, goats. So kinda could be the Wendigo subspecies then. The one that the one y'all keep mentioned that got mentioned in the older one. The one who rules us all. The one if they ever brought something even close to that to this game, no one is not gonna not have it. And then the Cottis, that's the bunny rabbits. The Alithia, a race sporting branching antlers atop their head. Well, that one says branching. So that one could be closer to it because it says branching. And Wendigo's horns are more like deer horns. Their ancestors mostly lived in Terran countries with plenty of forested regions. I mean, that sounds like one. That 100% sounds like one. That might be them instead then. Let's see, the feline, which obviously are cat people. That I shouldn't even have to explain that one. It's in the name. Fortes. This is the... Oh no, these have horns. A race that usually sports horns, powerful physique, and excellent endurance. Fortes proved... Oh, is that the bulls? That must be the bull. Fortes proved to be indispensable for the exploration and development of Talos 2. I think that's what Soph is. I think those are the bull people. The Kuranta, a race with exceptional endurance and skills in running and jumping. The Kuranta were the ones who established the knightly and chivalric traditions. Is that what I would end up being? What's the Kuranta? Is that one of the many dragon-like hybrids? Wendigos are a sub-race of Sarkaz unleashed 2 Eldars in it. Oh, okay. It doesn't say much about what the Kuranta look like. Just they're really good runners. Kuranta? Oh, that's the Umas! Okay, that makes sense. I guess I should have thought about that. Okay, then Liberes. A populous race characterized by... Okay, this is what Perlica must be. A populous race characterized by feathers and lighter builds. They are one of the most common races in Terra and Telos too. That's what James would be. A Lupo, a subgroup that diverged from the Peros. The famous Landbreaker clan known as the Pack have many Lupo members, so that's Italian Dante. Peros, a race of puffy furry tails. Are these the Shiba Inu people? Like the little dog people? They're like Shiba Inus? They usually live in large families and place great emphasis in keeping peace and harmony with each other. Peros are also one of the most common races in Telos too. I think that's what that is. Phidia, a race with tall, slender builds, long tails, and pointed ears. Some may also have scales growing on their bodies. Phidians were already quite rare in Terra and became only also. We haven't seen one of those yet. And then the Savra, a scaled race known for their longevity. Like Phidians, many Savrans have long, scaly tails as well. Unlike the Phidians, their skin tends to be rougher and more resilient, though. Or that's Antel? Maybe Antel qualifies as that. A Spanish word for dog, or the dog race. So yeah, so they're the Shiba Inu looking dog race people that aren't wolf-like. Like the Lupos. Makes sense. I know what the Ursus is right there, but... And see, remember to do Undisputed Art, not making... Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I do gotta do that. Are you making Drogo, huh? Okay. Guess I'll have to make the other one then. What should I do? The one that lost to him or the one that's technically supposed to beat him? I guess we'll see. Let's see, Ursus are the bears, the Volveri are Chin's people, right? I keep getting them backwards. I think Volveri are the Chin ones. Yeah, mistaken is Draco's. Like I keep doing. I like that's actually in the description. That's pretty appropriate. Volpo are a subgroup that diverge from the Peros. Oh, Volpos are known for their light, nimble build, so that might actually be Shiba Inu. The other one's regular dog. Lupos are wolves. Volpos are like basically a small Shiba Inu person. The Zalek, a race with light, nimble bodies characterized by their ear tufts. Zaleks are already famous for their tenacity and ability to survive harsh environments in the Age of Terra. I wonder if ear tufts. Is that what Snowbear is? Or Snowshine? That's what I call her. I like to call her Snowbear because it's the white bear she uses. That sounds like a humanoid bear versus what the Ursus are actual bears. Just they can walk on hind legs. Other ancients, Anurans, Ceratos, Itra, Manticores, Petrums, Pilosa, and Reprobus also crossed the Cosmic Gate and arrived at Talos too. These races are already quite rare in Terra. Their rarity has not changed in Talos too. And then Eldars, Draco. We're not going to go through all these. The Draco are the ones that get... Once again, look at that. Mistaken as Volveries. Because... that's what I kept doing. Back and forth. Kylan. And also Lungs. Lungs also tend to, in my opinion, get confused with them too. An Elder race with, if you don't look at the tail hard enough. Like that guy did. An elder race of dragons, Kylan are an old race hailing from the Terran nation of Yan. The Kylan were the ones that created Leifa. Oh shit. Is this what I think it is, Farseer? It's almost got its spelling. This better not be what I think it is. Is this spelled? It's almost spelled the same. It's also got a name similar to the one you told me, but not the same one. They're Masters of Thunder? A unique form of Originium art still being used. Oh, Volpos are the foxes. Okay. There are some they didn't mention. Picante, salsa, and sriracha, exactly. Huh? Are you talking about Jessica Farzier? There was a cat that had more money than... what, wait, correction. Used to have more money than... used to have more money. Is the Kylan what I think it is? I'm gonna come back to that. The lung, which we know what that is. That's actually another one of the oldest races, and it's funny, it doesn't show that the lung are also part dragon looking, or mention their tail at all. Other elders established Terran traditions, racial classifications regarding ancient subgroups, elders, Cerberus. What did I just read? Examples include the Hippogriff subgroup of Liberi, the Cerberus subgroup of the Paros. I want to see those. And the Nine Tails of the Volpo? I want to see both of these. These last two, I want to see both of these. I want one of each of these. I want a Cerberus and I want a Nine Tail. Sarkaz. The Sarkaz are originally the natives of Terra and the only true visitors of Telos too. Their incredible complex history and relations with other races cannot be summarized in a few pages. However, most Sarkaz living on Telos 2 have chosen to leave the past behind. While the Sarkaz can be further subdivided, most still prefer to call themselves Sarkaz for convenience. That makes sense, because look at all these different names for it. And not all of these are easy. Anasas. His Sarkaz followers adopted... Oh, wait, okay. An ancient Sarkaz leader migrated to the eastern lands of Terra, and his Sarkaz followers adopted a new cultural identity known as the Anasa. They also created a unique and venerated philosophy that still exists today, exerts influence over people in living Telos. The Duran, a Sarkaz race characterized by their smaller statures, generations of subterranean life caused the Duran to diverge from other Sarkaz. They are renowned for their technological expertise, as well as appetites for drink and merrymaking. They're Slanesh dwarves? Life in Telos 2 hardly changed this or not dwarves, moles? Are there mole people in this game? Life in Telos 2 hardly changed these customs. Sancta, a Sarkaz race whose cultural identity was changed by the precursors. Personality and Cognitivity Synchronization, PCS. The Sancta are often called angels. That's the ones with the angel wings, or the fairy-like angel wings in the halos. As they are born with halos and wings. This name fell out of use for obvious reasons. However, most Sancta don't really mind. I mean, that'd be really stressful, man. Could you imagine being a species like that and all the other species think you're an angel? The stress behind that would be absolutely atrocious. The Security Bureau of the UWST serves as the internal department responsible for domestic security, external intelligence, spatial environment investigations, and monitoring compliance with the banned Accord treaties. If you ask UWST workers when you would see Security Bureau personnel, you would receive 3 distinct answers based on generational differences. The youngest workers would say they have scarcely encountered them, only hearing about their routine visits to production bases to verify safety of personnel and resources. Middle-aged veterans would recount how during major expansion projects, Bureau agents always participated in on-site committees to prevent external interference with operations. The most senior workers might share a lingering rumor from earlier times. They speak of the Bureau's establishment one afternoon when the scent of blood still hung heavy in the air. Not long after that inglorious war concluded, the blood on their hands secured the Union's safety and stability to this day. while ensuring any voices contradicting the band's Accords principles vanished into the shadows of back alleys. Oh, there's one more. Oh, it's the Blight itself. I have to read this one. The Blight is a general term for describing hazardous subterranean surfaces, atmospheric and orbital phenomenon of Telos 2. Such phenomena can be divided into two categories: one, active blight, and two, static blight, of which static blight is often regarded as residual remains left when active blight episode has subsided. That's the dark stuff. That's why we can touch the black blight, but not the red-orange blight. Classical cases of active blight, such as blight floods, commonly seen in the surface of blight tides and bodies of water, tend to exhibit optical properties unique to the blight, often seen as fluorescent displays of strange color. The phenomenon of active blight can inflict dissociative and or inversive destruction of variable rates to any object it contacts or swallows. In other words, active blight can deprive matter and or time from the physical space it manifests in. This destruction can either be rapid or absolute, or can either be rapid and absolute, or slow and slight. After a period of time, the shortest duration on record is 217 milliseconds, while the longest is over 149 years. That's a big difference. What the active, but how could you calculate that? This is why I do think the biggest thing that points me towards Xenosaga history is the only way to fight things like this would be AI. You need an artificial thing to be able to fight things that a biological thing couldn't easily do. That's an insane amount of difference. And it's like that resembles a layer of fluid and asphalt covering the remains of destruction wrought by active blight. The blight exerts unique effects on sentient life forms. Survivors of the blight events often report auditory and or visual hallucinations. Sudden episodes of stress or other mental conditions, even in the complete absence of blight-induced brain injury, blibby. Note almost all cases of blibby fail to survive. Having gathered more than a century's worth of samples and data, we now can confirm active blight appears in places where depth readings hit a positive number. Probability distribution of active blight incidents is typically a bell-shaped curve against an x-axis of depth readings for 0 to 1. That's a good explanation to give you a chart of that. If you actually know what those words technically mean, it means you could probably actually draw out a chart, like in real life. Now, it's a fake chart. It's not real. This blight doesn't exist. It's just in this game. But, like, you could probably create a almost IRL kind of freaky, like, story-proofing, like, chart to show what that actually means. Okay. Findings. We've already seen all these. Yvonne's message. A disappointed researcher. Manuscripts. We got a lot of these. We already read these as we get them. The manuscripts, we just pick them up and read them off the ground. Just getting these out of here. Okay, database. Let's go all the way down. Gotta hurry before my phone dies. Finish this off. Because after I get off here, I may not have time to stay on here tonight. I gotta use the restroom and then may have to go to bed. But we're gonna continue this again tomorrow. I'm postponing a lot of our other series for now because we're on a time crunch to try to see if we can get lucky with Surtur before it's over. That didn't sound, actually kind of sounded bad the way I put that. Weapon files, the White Knight Nova. The Opus the Living. Get out of there. Yeah, I'm up to level 50 and 60 equipment, and I can't even make it yet at all. Not even close. I can't even make level 36, 38 equipment yet. That's why we need the blue stuff. Okay. Oh, you can just click on the first one. Oh, that's way easier. You don't have to go to the one that you've got. Alright. Probably do the same thing here. Yeah, perfect. Look how much more recipes and stuff we learned from what we got. Because we can make the grinder gave us all those recipes. Dense Origio crust, dense Originium powder, dense, I don't know what that is. Christen powder, dense Ferium powder, dense Carbon powder. But you probably have to take carbon, shred it, turn it into carbon powder, then dense it back up. Is what I assume. Oh, we already have Buck Capsule A, which we cannot do yet. I am way ahead now. Like I said, we have to speed run the story tomorrow. We are way too behind now. Huh. Nathan Drake. Nice. Nice. Wait, someone got... Oh, right. Chin. Let me level up Chin before I end it.
Over here, Redmond!
Oh yeah, your gear's still... whoop. I hate it. I do this every time. I think that goes back, and it doesn't. Alright. Agility plus 15. Oh, that's pretty good. That just was a general upgrade for her. I don't have another one. Alright. Let us head back to the main menu now. It's time to log out. We've done everything we can tonight.
Arknights.
The Noodlemen are marked on map. Are the red cracked walls you need are the red cracked walls you need bombs for have an icon? No, they don't. Those you need to mark. If you forget, if you can't get one right now, mark it. Because those do not get marks. I had to go around and find all the ones I forgot about. So, off camera. So yeah, if you find a red wall that you can break with the cracks in it, and you don't have bombs yet, and you're not able to make them yet, mark it on the map so you can come back to it later. See, that way you at least know, oh, there's something there I need to do. Oh, she is an Earth system. What is the little puff? The one that's like had a puff of ears or puffy ears or something it said. It had like a tuft of furry, like little tufty furry ears. Wait. There's one other creature that looks like that. I wonder if they're here. I did say that I had a certain species I was keen to in the OG. And a certain character. I wonder if his species is here too. Not him, obviously, but his species. I would imagine they would be. Just not common. You know what else has small, puffy, tuft-like ears? Rats and mice. So, let's see, Seeley said, probability distribution, bell curve, high. Hell no, I don't want to be reminded of that, man. By the way, I may say it again, you clearly in the stock exchange, you accepted my items at 204% markup increase. Just selling 24 items, you made me 100K bucks. somebody's definitely using my market then. It's not me. I haven't been on my ship since the last time you saw me on there. I've been on the ground the whole time. The Aslan will probably steal your money. Oh, maybe. Let's see, I'm scamming the hell out of me. I mean, I'm not ever really going to use that market too much. I make so much money in general. I don't really need it. Like, once I increase, which I'm going to end it here, once I increase the size of our medicine factory, I'll be making so much I won't ever need Valley stock. And then the T-bills I never need. Those T-credits, I'm rolling in those things. Those things will never be spent unless I find something stupid expensive for them. Like, and I mean stupid expensive. And so, GG, I'll also recap the Nine-Tail. You know, the Nine-Tails are in OG Arknights. Already there are Suzerain and her father. And the Dracos have longer horns and the tails than the long. Especially if it's an Aslan Knight. Aslan or the Lions, I know. I definitely, if they put one in this game, it's 100% getting added to a team. And gonna get a main team as well, of his own. Whoever it may be, or she, whatever it happens. They will get a team of their own. But anyways, I'm going to get off here for tonight. It's already about to be 12:30, and I'm going to be in a lot of trouble here in a second because I have to use the restroom before I go to bed. And I shouldn't have waited this late. So, I am going to end it here. I can't be on here too much longer, so. By the way, you didn't answer me, Farzir. Were you talking about Jesse Cat? If it's a Karanta night, I will eat Sealy. Sealy's liver stop him from stealing. Wait, I will eat Sealy's liver to stop him from stealing it from me. By the way, you streamed for 10 hours, LOL. We had to. These are going to be some long ones over the next, today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably going to be the same. Because I'm doing this to get it done so I have at least a little bit of a chance to grind a little bit more. Like I said, I guarantee I can get at least 4 more 10 pulls. 8? Probably not. So we have to hope that the 6-star I get from Surtur's banner is either Surtur or someone else good. So, by the way, Arknight, Amazon put the whole first season of Fallout on YouTube. I have heard it's pretty okay compared to most, which by the way, it's the one thing that you could actually do good with a series, anyways. Because all the vaults are different, right? Like, all the vaults are different locations and different people. So, I'm not surprised that show did better than a lot of video game shows. It's got a little bit more sky's the limit, kind of do what you want situation, as long as it's in the lore. And I'm like, I'll have to watch it. I don't have Amazon Prime, but my mom does. I will have to end up getting Amazon Prime down the road. For myself, but because it gives you video and episodes and all that for as well. They can go on there, what's it called, and watch movies and shows that's on Amazon. Anyways, oh, it's free on YouTube? Okay, I might watch it on that then. Let's see, anyways, I may take Farseer's Umanite. Already took Gilberta. So it's fair game. You think I wouldn't find out about that Vietnamese money and with an altar more broke than Brookie? Jessie Cat ain't that broken. She's good, but not busted good. They done well with the lore and the different vaults. That's good. I'm glad about that. Like I said, it's a good series. It's a good franchise to probably make a show out of. So, okay. And so, I still miss a good video game, though. I wish 76 wasn't our last one. Every time I want to play Fallout, I just go all the way back to 4. Or 3. But I don't have 3 anymore, so 4. But anyways, don't y'all Jessie Cat broke. Talk about her finances. She went from uber rich to Lapland poor. Probably spent it on a bad investment. She may have participated in a robbery though. If you haven't played the updated PS5 version of Fallout, I highly recommend it. I've seen it, but I just don't know if there's still enough meat on the bone for me to enjoy a full Fallout experience. Because the whole problem with the 76 when it first started, and I heard they fixed some of it. I don't know how much. I also saw tons of people saying they didn't really fix fucking anything. And so it's like, my biggest problem were obviously the bottle cap problem, what the bottle cap issue to develop with 76. And, of course, the just the lack of anything. The lack of NPCs, the lack of real characters, the lack of story, the lack of pathing and progression. So, oh, not 76. Oh, they have a PS5. Wait, huh? They have an updated PS5 version of Fallout 4? Okay, that does interest me. I might check that out. If they have an updated PS5 version of 4, 100% I would play that. 100%. Anyways, her parents took her allowance away. Sure which wasn't waged her parents' allowance. She has enough weapons to rival a UN storage facility 5 times over. They broke all the mods and created a lot of new issues for Fallout 4. I mean, that's because, that's true, but that's if you were playing the PS5 version, right? I mean, I doubt Steam would update it too much. They might just keep the original. Or if you don't want to, if you want to keep mods and do modding, you just play the original one since it has more of them. But yeah. Yeah, it's free if you have 4. I'll have to go look. I'm pretty sure I had it on PS4. I'll have to look. If I do, I'm definitely getting it. I'm definitely adding it to the library. At least for the PlayStation side. I don't mod things on the console side anyways. If I was going to mod, I'd go with the PC one. But there are some great ones. By the way, the stock exchange rates change daily. Oh, okay. That's cool. She is cool. Nice. Alright, I'm out of here, chat. It's 12:30. Can't talk no more. If I go any later, well, it's gonna be a rough night, is all I'll say. So I'm gonna end it here for everyone. Have a good one, y'all. You too, Tam King. Have a good one. Big shout out to my moderators, Urban McFarseer and Sir Seeley, and massive shout out to Crispy Bacon and Tam King for joining in tonight's episode. I hope to see y'all for tomorrow's continuation as we continue even more of the story, as I somewhat speedrun now to try to hopefully have at least 1 or 2 days, at least one, to try to grind the special event and spam it a bunch and see what I can get out of it to guarantee all 4 of our rolls. Maybe even 8, but I'm going to say 4 guaranteed at least. 8 might not happen before the change of the banner to the next set. So, but either way. CR910, where's the friend request? I need to see your rates. Bye, Farseer. Bye, Silly. And until next time, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.